Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Roll for Attention Tales of Umbra Victus.
Hello.
As always, it was nice to meet you. And before we roll into tonight's episode, as always, a few announcements and word from our lovely sponsor. So first, sponsor, Dice Envy.
Put a dice goblin in you.
Yes. Use our promo code ATTENTION in all caps to get 10% off your first purchase. If you've already used the promo code to get 10% off, keep using it. Let David and all them know we sent you. So thank you to Dice Envy. We love you and love all the dice you make.
Yes.
No Ian and Chris tonight. Chris has some family stuff going on. Plus it's the 4th of July. Ian is out for medical reasons. So
Yep.
that is that.
Ta-da.
So I'll just be Jaegering for 2 people.
Sure.
Seems like 2 more than you normally play.
I only play 18 characters a night.
Hey,
NBD.
Hey.
No big deal.
you never have to Jaeger Owl when Avery's not here, so...
As always, shout out to D&D Beyond, Hero Forge, and Tabletop Audio for all the lovely services they provide.
Woo.
Also, the new
Woo.
dark mode that came out for D&D.
Hell yeah.
It looks so good.
Yes.
Okay. Weird.
Check out our link tree, which will be in the description. Has links to all our social media accounts, Lore Master, our blog, all that fun stuff.
Yarp.
So, because of how last session ended, I want to keep that short and sweet. Plus, Chris is not here to make jokes at my expense. So I have it...
I mean, I wasn't going to mention that the intro went relatively smoothly.
Yeah, right?
Ain't that weird?
Ain't that weird? It only took 2 minutes.
Yeah, weird. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Oh, yes, and our merch store. There we go.
There.
There it is. Okay, now that covers everything. So, we are ready to roll into tonight's episode as I grab my notebook. Because I am definitely going to be making a TikTok off of that sound.
Whew.
Has anyone seen my notes? My minis? Or my dice bag?
No.
Donde está my shit?
My shit.
You're traveling DM.
Oops.
So,
This is why you need a bag.
where we last left off, after Vishara had used Speak with Dead and talked with Ser Valerian, or Ser Nikolai.
I mean, it's a blend of the two, so you might as well just say
After she talks to the second paladin.
Yeah.
The second paladin.
Hmm.
And
The paladin of
Ser
bullshit.
Nikolai had said that Flame Keep was burning. Drinma, ready to return home as fast as humanly possible, gave the rest of Umbra Victus time an hour to prepare and charge valiantly in back home.
Yeah.
Not caring of what could potentially be there or the dangers that are faced. Umbra Victus taking that hour, quickly preparing as much as they could, boarded the Phantom de Ventus using the sundial with Oljor in tow.
Thank you, Oldor.
Right, cutting through the plane of Delcor back onto the material plane in front of Flamekeep, where Midsommar, Nabala, and the Green Dragon Scylla were waiting.
Do we actually know her name now? He said her name, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he said her name.
Just
Scylla.
making sure.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
He introduced
Scylla
her.
the Green Dragon, Nabala the Copper, and Midsommar the Gold. My
Well,
big boy
Siki was
right
there too, but Siki
Mhm.
went away.
I don't like that it's still sitting there from where Widener was taking pictures last week.
Uh-huh.
I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Although not as uncomfortable as I was for the 2 weeks that fucking Sinu was staring at me after I died. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
It's fine.
Midsommar once again reaching out to try to join you to his cause, explaining why he was doing what he was doing, explaining how the Cabal, the Dragons of Argon Nessun, have done nothing to stop him or interfere with him and what he's doing on Corvair. Oljor, seen as the perfect distraction that he needed, popped right on top of Midsommar's head, trying a banishment spell, and Midsommar said, "Fuck you." Which then, in turn, I did do it right.
Yeah.
Because Midsommar was mad,
Yeah.
initiative had to go, because he
Sure.
was ready to fight. You all did exactly what you were meant
Sure.
to do. Diplomacy during initiative.
Sure. And we were like, no. Please no. Please no.
We're gonna die.
Yes. Al leading the way, kneeled
That-
before Midsommar in Draconic. Speaking in Draconic.
Fucking snaps for that, man. Amazing.
Yeah.
The rest of the group following suit.
Well,
I mean, they don't know they were following suit because they couldn't. No, I don't think anybody.
well, we knew
No,
you.
none
Now
of us
you took a
speak
knee.
Draconic.
That was my point.
But following suit of kneeling before
Yeah.
a golden
Hey, we're
god.
gonna die if we don't do this.
Yes. Kneeling and somewhat pledging allegiance to Midsommar. Midsommar with Scylla and Nabala in tow. Told Umbra Victus to return to Marketplace and that Caius would meet with them. And flew off from Flamekeep. Still damaged, but
Not
being actively attacked.
not
Not being-
burning to the ground.
yes, not being burned and
My
melted.
ribs.
It's okay. We still love you.
I mean, they're edible. They're still good.
Returning back, quickly taking the advice of a potential new ally or boss, whatever is going to happen with that. Returning back to Marketplace.
Golden senpai.
Yeah. Senpai.
Minus one Dragonborn.
Yes, Al staying behind at Flamekeep.
Yep, that's a thing.
Totally fine, we're all neurodivergent. It's just going to be the TikTok of Welcome to the Internet, D&D edition.
Seriously.
Al staying behind, making their way towards the cathedral. The rest of the group returning, using the sundial, returning back to Marketplace. Redocking back at the Black Parade, and Oljor coming and telling Oriana that, hey, you asked about
Found one.
I found one, and Kor and Talia having a discussion and talking about home and all these things. Oldor quickly grabbing Kor, jumping off the airship to go meet up with Oriana to investigate the Manifest Zone. Upon arriving at the Manifest Zone, out walked the half-elven Kavir.
And Kaylee proceeded to not be okay. Mm-hmm.
So we are
The picnic date now turned into a
Double date.
double date. And Kor was intrigued because in his Boris accent called Vishara his...
Well, no, you got Bashar to play a game.
Yes.
I said it was a game that we play, and she played with me as my
really
Tasha.
accommodating to.
She was like, "What do you want to drink?
Yeah.
We're good now. You got my friend to play a game. I like you."
Yes. So
Pretty
that-
much.
That is where we left off, picking up.
So then that answers that question.
Kavir takes a step back, kind of hand on his sword, looking at the three of you.
You gave us good shit. We got nothing on you.
How about that drink?
I gave my friends good shit. I gave you nothing. Plus, I'm still a little hesitant after the last encounter we've all had.
You're not attacking us.
I'm not a fool.
Neither are we. I am a purely magic user. You have a good way of turning things off.
Kavir just kind of like tilts his head and looks at you. Magic, right. From one servant to another, it's kind of easy to see that type of thing.
You have a way of turning that off.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not an idiot.
Okay.
I mean, we were going to have a date, but would you like to join?
I'm good. I
So
would
how'd you
like
get that to
Oljor
work?
to answer my question first.
So how about that drink?
Whatever you have, sure.
Do I have anything?
I think Oldor brought wine.
I'd say Oldor had laid out a spread.
That's right.
Oljor's just kind of like hiding behind both of you.
Hey, chicken shit.
Uh-huh.
It's for an hour.
I'm going to remember that one.
There it is.
Get ready for that trick.
And you're hiding behind us.
I was just waiting for him to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I don't think he's leaving anytime soon. So.
I already know the answer, Oldjor. I just need you to say it. Honestly, I don't know. He was traveling with your friends and then he disappeared. And I lost track of him. That's all I know. Okay. And I'm not a mind reader, but I know you're about to ask how the heck am I able to access the manifest zones when you've been trapped here for how many years? I was thinking about it, yes. Spoilers. I'm not going to giving it something delicate to you. Information like that, and besides, kind of looks back at you, Oriana. Can't make her job easy, can we?
Wasn't your brother helping him too?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So would you have made your brother's job easy?
If he was still alive, yes.
Good to know.
Sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
What makes you think he's dead?
There's a grave in Thaylonis. Very, very simple grave. To the hero of the lightning rail, he disappeared. Because of Oljor. All the passengers, you can ask your Vashara about it. She was... and Drima, they were helping me. Sure, he was on his way back to Thrain after the Council of Cardinals had hired him to do something. I don't remember much, but...
Well, they're not a thing anymore. That makes you feel any better.
Well, they're still a thing. You just took out the ringleader.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. But, he was on his way back to Sharn when I was traveling with our group, Rayless Helps, and by lightning rail just disappeared. All the passengers just gone. He would later tell me that he was in Thaylonis and had spent over 60 years there. Yet he looked like he DH-10. Apparently he made a deal and he didn't remember much about it.
What kind of deal?
If he knew, I would... I died at Flame Keep when I was assaulted, so I didn't get to really... We split paths. I continued to travel with Rayless Helps, and he and Oljor were looking for more manifest zones. Then, apparently... He felt something was off when he heard about the attack of Flame Keep, and him and I went separate ways, but he said he would be back. He won't
How
be-
would he... If his last known location was in Sharn, how is there a grave of his in Thaylonis?
Time's a little different there.
How did he get there?
He probably found a way back.
But if he did, why didn't he tell Oljor about it?
If he was helping Oljor look for manifest zones. You got an answer to that, Oljor?
Nope.
Was this your other one?
I think so.
That went wrong?
His 50%.
Yeah.
Yep, I think so.
Oh, no. I was not. I was not his patron. I don't eat magic.
Okay.
And she's...
I think
She's a little older than Oljor and every living being on this planet.
No, I think she was talking about your brother.
Yeah.
Oh. Oljor? No. No.
Insight check?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Make an insight
Can I
check.
There it
insight
is.
check that?
There it is.
Well, you know what? That
First
was
roll of the night.
Landed on 19, so I'm keeping it.
You're keeping it. Of course you are. If it was a 1, you wouldn't have kept it.
It did land flat.
Yes, and once the intended roll, it landed flat.
We tend to stay by
26.
26.
And mine was a dirty 20.
Okay. Uldor is very hard to read because of his very, very easily changing emotions and being a trickster. You can sense that he's not lying. Like, no, Corvin was not a servant of Uldor. He is not his first servant.
Okay.
Well, I have to get back to Marketplace and continue doing some things, so enjoy your picnic.
Sure you can't help us out just a little bit?
Kind of look straight at Uldor. Bitch, change the locks. Have fun.
Aren't you gonna tell me how you got Bashara to play a game?
I asked very, very nicely. And told her it would help us out.
That's manipulation.
It was fine.
Just okay.
Hopefully the entirety of your group doesn't meet me again, because I feel like if we do fight, it's going to be a repeat of last time, but good luck with the dragons.
Question. Real quick, before you bugger off. Where's Malrig? I haven't seen him in a minute.
Let's see. Around the material plane.
As he always is. I mean, you did give us a dagger to kill him, so
So
it's
you
not
sure
like
you didn't put
could...
that silver flame dagger through his heart?
It's not my job. It's your job. Everything happens for a reason.
He's not in Marketplace, though, correct?
No. Demon wastes.
Lovely.
Cora's face goes just a little paler than it was.
He thinks he's very, very smart, but that's going to be his downfall.
What's he doing in the demon waste?
Well, the Bleak Council is stationed there.
Right.
Don't know, didn't ask, didn't care.
Okay.
Being a puppet of his kind of pissed me off, so hence why I'm helping you try to take him down, but you can't know I'm helping.
Do you know exactly where he is? What if we went together to take him out?
That would interfere with a few of the things I have planned, so. And again, I think been hanging out with Rakshasas a lot lately. Really good mind readers. I'm not going to be able to hide those thoughts. So I'd be detrimental to that.
I see.
Like the idea, though, but
But he's in the demon waves.
as of right now. Then he'll probably be returning back to Thalonis.
Is he still working with Starred?
I don't say so much working anymore.
Meaning?
Starin and a lot of people there have gotten exactly what they needed, and they really don't care for the help of a Rakshasa anymore.
So basically, we got what we need out of you. Now fuck off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
It's fun to watch someone's plans deteriorate in front of them.
The feeling you're not just referring to Malrig. And she kind of like
Mm-hmm.
looks behind her.
Yeah. Well, enjoy your picnic.
enjoy whatever it is that you're doing.
Do you know what the orb does?
Not a clue.
Insight check.
Okay.
Vishara asked him.
Cora wasn't there.
Oh yeah, true.
16.
No.
17. Sorry.
Doesn't know, but knows it's important to Kalishtar. Which is why he gave it to Vishara.
Vishara did mention it to him.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to talk to you outside of trying to fight you.
Kill each other, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe we can do it again, or we fight each other again. Either or.
Preferably the first one.
For now, I mean, as I told my friends, we're right now on the same side. Need to kill some dragons. Later on down the road, we probably won't be on the same side, so enjoy each other's company while we can before we have to murder each other.
It's a little morbid, but alright.
From someone who's already died once and felt his soul being torn into 1,000 pieces, that's normal for me, so morbid for you, normal for me.
I suppose. This date's going super well.
Oh yeah. So great. We have a third wheel and a fourth.
I do have a parting question for you that you might, hopefully you can find an answer to. What's a warforged?
What's
Aye.
a warforged?
What? How are warforgers made? For so long we've been arguing, are they living or are they dead? Just think that over.
Does that have something to do with this?
It might, it might not. Don't you love riddles?
Yeah, I
hear
see why
your old
Vishara
version.
is annoyed with you.
Like I said, you have dragons to kill.
And you have whatever it is you're doing.
Yeah. Things.
Mm.
Enjoy your picnic.
Toodaloo.
Kind of just begins to go invisible and walks towards Marketplace. Okay.
Well, that was
What the
interesting.
fuck?
That went well.
Yeah, he didn't try to kill you guys, so that's awesome.
Yeah.
But that was cryptic and stupid.
Well, apparently.
What the fuck does bitch change the locks mean?
I don't know.
Bitch
I seem to
changed
recall
the locks. Well,
Vishara asking something about a DW.
yeah, that was when you rode with us.
Yeah.
Maybe that could be the bitch.
Well, out of game, didn't we all hear a female voice when we were
Yes.
there?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
So there you go.
And Uldra confirmed that it was DW, didn't he?
No.
No.
Somebody did.
Vishara did. She asked, "Are you DW?"
Now, Uldor did not know what the hell was going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
All he knew is he was back home, and then a 200-foot Warforged Colossus came out of a mist in front of you guys. It's like, okay, time to go.
Maybe whoever the female voice that talked to us when we went through Thelanos with the sundial was the bitch.
The gates separating the planes are not locks, so I don't get it.
I think you're thinking a little too literally. It seems like he was trying to hint at the fact that this person is the one that's preventing you. And the Warforged could be the answer to your question. Maybe.
That's stupid.
Do you have any history, knowledge about Warforged? Does Core?
Fuck no.
Does Core? No, that's right. No. I already answered my own question. It's like, not in Sarlona.
I mean,
Either one.
not in Sarlona, but Scholar, in the times you spent in Sharn, you know they are animatronic beings. There are some that think there is what is called a soul in the Warforged. They were created by the Decanith family and used as tools and weapons of war.
Right.
And now that the war is over, you have, it's literally split between, these are just machines of war, they're not living things. And then the other
others
half
going,
is like, no,
"They are
these
living, they
clearly
have
are
souls."
living.
Yeah.
The thing that we saw was not necessarily just a regular old Warforged.
No, that was a bit tall.
Yeah.
I mean, we can try to use this. And she's pointing to the long sword on her back.
I would really rather not travel to a different plane of existence right now, considering what has just gone on. We have our entire party to worry about. And Al's not even here.
I mean, I'm interested.
I'm out.
We'll worry about it another time. Because now I have more questions than answers.
I don't want
Is he like sulking at the
Oh, fuck,
manifest
yeah,
zone?
He's so sulking in front of the manifest zone.
I could just imagine him cross-legged in the air, just pouting.
Pretty much.
Just about, yeah.
He's literally.
Floating.
Chin up.
Pretty boy.
Go do research on the Warforged, what DW is. I'll try to find some information too, I guess.
In the
But-
meantime, while you're researching, can we actually have a date?
We won't call upon your aid unless it is
Good, I'm not a goddamn walkie-talkie.
What's
genuine.
a walkie-talkie?
A talkie-stony, I don't know, whatever
Sendy
you core
Stony.
called it.
Sendy Stony.
Sendy Stony. Not a goddamn Stenny's. Sendy Stony.
We will not call upon your aid unless it's dire.
Unless you're about to hit 100%.
Everywhere you go is dire.
I mean, we haven't run into dire wolves yet.
You just see that stare from your patron that is literally burrowing into what would be your soul, but he owns that.
And she's just, I'm literally just staring there, trying not to laugh.
Two.
I mean, Al's not here to make puns, so.
What's funny is that one actually did cross my mind. You read my mind.
Telepathy just happened.
Mind meld.
Thank you for the lovely picnic.
No, you're welcome. Enjoy. Disappears.
Okay, bye.
Well, since he left the food,
We dig in.
we might as well. So we're going to sit, have a picnic, and just like talk about stupid shit. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Al.
Yeah.
Making our way to the cathedral at Flamekeep with Nidhogg. Jayla is okay.
Cool.
Definitely lost.
Queen Diani and the Council of Cardinals are with her, and they're at first the Templars and the Knights that protecting her are kind of like swords are drawn as you're approaching, but then Jayla sees who you are and kind of like tells them to stand down. They let you through. Where's the rest of your group?
They had to leave. Go back to prepare for whatever the next phase is.
How did you get them to leave?
Honestly, happened so fast. It was just also crazy. I don't even know what happened.
That's deception.
Yeah,
That is
they could-
100.
No, it's not intentional deception. It's like he
Doesn't
really, literally was the entire last episode. He was just like,
But you know what you did.
Mm-hmm.
You deliberately did not tell her I knelt in front of Golden Senpai.
The
Dragon.
golden dragon that just burned
It
out
would
your
be
city.
deception at advantage.
okay.
Because yes, once you knelt and you put your head down, everything else is like, I know what I did. I don't know what the rest of them did.
There,
Yeah.
that's
it.
the
Like,
energy.
I don't know what they did. It's like,
I know what I did. I
I don't know what they did, but I'm not gonna tell you what I did.
Yes.
yeah.
There we go. Yes.
Words.
Oh God, I have a -1 modifier.
In deception?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Awkward child is awkward. Advantage.
14. There's also not fully understanding the question. So them to leave, I personally interpreted it as
Oh, your group.
The group.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
because that's what he was talking about.
That's fair.
Again,
The group-
child.
That's fair.
And I personally interpreted it as, how did you get them to leave? It's like, well, I don't know.
They just
They
left.
Yeah.
Sitcom misunderstanding. Ta-da!
Two children talking to each other in a very tight war situation. Yeah, of course this is going to be awkward.
This is great. This is
A
great.
child.
Yeah.
Truck.
Well, at least they're gone. But you stayed behind. Why?
I wanted to make sure you were safe. We had a lot of things happen the last few days, including, the sending stones disappearing because we lost Talia when we took down Sinu, and we had to go get her back.
Alright. It's horrifying. Well, thank you for coming as fast as you did, because whatever you and your friends did, it made them leave. But that's just a short-term solution, as long as they're as close as they are to us.
We came as soon as we heard.
Oh, yeah. I appreciate that. How will you... I've never seen a ship disappear like that before. How will you get back to them?
I made a set of sending stones. I left with them, and then they also gave me another set of stones that I can make into sending stones tomorrow that I can leave with you.
Okay.
Just, replacing the old ones.
Is there anything we can do while you stay with us?
Not anything off the top of my head. I'm still trying to wrap my head around what all just happened.
We're doing the same. It's not every day that 3 dragons that want to burn the world to the ground just up and leave mid-attack, but we're alive, so we get another day to figure it out. Kind of looks towards Cardinal Mio. Would you also send a message, please, to the Alliance and let them know of this situation when you can, Cardinal? Of course. Good. Lady Jayla. Kind of like begins to walk away and begin to trace a sigil in the air as he walks. Sorry, still, that was very stressful. I'm going to go pray. Al, if you need anything, I'll be by the flame.
Do you mind if I join you?
No, Not at all. Have you prayed before?
Not really.
The best way... My teacher described it was... Think of it like meditating, but you're speaking in your mind. Hoping that the flame and Tira and all the souls that are bound to the flame give you an answer. They're not going to answer back, obviously. They'll answer to me and Jinma, but for you, the flame may just dance. But close your eyes and ask for help, guidance, and whatever you need. Because flame knows that's what I'm about to do.
Are they alone yet, or is there
Not alone, but the guards have kind of pushed back, and Queen Diana herself is still with the guards because of the events that happened with you guys in Flames Keep. Now it's Diani and Jayla can't really be separated from each other.
Mhm.
They need to be together and protected
Yeah.
at the same time.
There is no such thing as alone for Jayla anymore.
Right.
There's no law or Diani.
Just like as Al's, slowly calming down, collecting his thoughts of everything that's happened over the last couple of hours, he's going to do the meditation thing and just take a deep breath and exhale and just be like, speaking of the flame, we did come across some very important information that I knew we needed to get to you, which was one of the contributing reasons of why I stayed behind. We found that there is a group that is trying to, and he's like sitting there trying to figure out the best way to word this because words are hard. He's like, should I say break the flame and release, what are they called?
Rock Toolish.
The
Overlords.
The overlords is the general word.
Release the overlords. And apparently one of the biggest factors in that is they want the dragons dead.
And that's to Jayla or in prayer?
Yeah, that was unclear at the beginning
Yeah.
of your
Yeah,
sentence.
that
What was
I
your
was like, is
intention?
he actually
was-
talking
it-
to Jayla, or?
Yeah, he was actually talking to Jayla, just
Okay.
In a
hushed
prayer.
voice.
Okay.
Like he's
Like
he's,
sitting
he's,
next to
Kids
each
in
other.
church going, hey,
Oh, okay.
Yes.
by the way.
Yeah.
yes. Yes. And so
We're,
it's like
we're supposed to be praying, but hey, I got this
this
really
really-
juicy
Yeah.
bit of information.
Yeah,
exactly.
for you.
it's kind of a combination of both. So it's like he's
It's a prayer, but also like
I like
you've never prayed before,
This
so
is
it's
in
like
my
I'm
head, I gotta
speaking
tell
out
you.
loud.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like, this is in my head, so I gotta say it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Yeah,
Thank
so-
you for
so
the
it-
clarification.
So it's like
I love it.
he's technically in that meditation, trying to speak to the flame and Jayla at the same time. Like I know how important this flame is in holding back these overlords, and I really don't want this to happen, and I don't know what to do.
I don't know how to tell you about it.
I don't know how to tell you about it, so I'm just going to tell you in the most direct manner possible.
He's just sitting there poking a claw against a mechanical finger, like.
Pretty much. No, it would be more like this.
Yeah.
But his hands are this big.
Yeah.
um,
So he's like, oh.
so as you're saying, there's no emotion from Jayla. Her eyes are still closed, kind of like hands like this.
Mhm.
But you can tell she is listening to you. And as you are done telling her all this, she kind of like takes a deep breath in, opens her eyes and kind of looks at you. Yes, they've been at that ever since. It would be hard for them, but there are always defenses to make sure that doesn't happen. me, the flame itself, Drenma, and only you. And anyone that would fight for the flame, or in this case, the light. Knowing that they need the dragons, though, that's new information. I just wish we could know more. All the things I learned during the Age of Demons is the dragons and the Kodals fought to seal the overlords away, so the fact that this Midsommar and his generals are trying to burn us all alive is a little terrifying. But thank you. We'll figure it out together.
Okay. So long as we can protect the flame, I think that's the.
Well, you
one of
travel
the
with
most important things right now.
absolutely. Well, you do travel with the champion of the Silver Flame, so that's helpful. She kind of looks at the flame, and then you watch as the flame kind of starts to dance almost, like sway side to side, and Jayla just kind of smiles. In a way. But we'll get that. She kind of stands up. Well then, are you hungry?
Yeah, I don't think we ever got a chance to eat breakfast this morning.
No, and it's almost evening, so, and I would really just like to eat something and calm down.
Sounds like a good idea.
Your Grace, Blood Regent, are you hungry? Al will be joining us, if that's alright. It's totally fine. We'll lead the way. You watch as the two Templars and Diani kind of move to the side, and she kind of like pats you on your mechanical arm. Sorry.
No worries.
Okay.
Didn't feel it.
Let's go.
So wholesome.
Let's go eat. Talia,
Yeah.
how you doing?
Not okay.
So
I am not feeling good.
Mal is not with you anymore. She walked away, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I totally believe that. Because I swear to God, I don't remember what exactly
I don't remember
happened
either. I was
after
gonna say,
we were done with our
I think
conversation.
Bashara was up in her room.
I don't know what that has to do with where Mal and Talia
I
were,
know,
but
but-
yes.
I'm just
Talia's
'cause-
alone on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still.
And Bashara
Yes.
was
Yeah.
downstairs.
Mal
Like,
went-
I'm just trying to figure out where everybody is.
Hi.
Yeah.
Got it. Kind
Okay.
of.
Kind
Fine,
of.
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Mal went to go find wherever her room would be at this point, and she was going to start working on that headband that Talia had mentioned to me.
great.
Yes.
That's what she was going to do.
That's what.
So
There it is.
That's what she's doing.
Okay.
So
That's,
I'll
that's
have to
what
roll
Mal
for that, I'm sure. But
You
That's
can
it.
roll right now.
okay, is it
Jeweler's.
jeweler's tools?
Do you?
She's proficient.
You're
Yes.
proficient with jeweler's tools,
Yes.
so it's a dexterity check
It's a
with
de-
proficiency,
Yeah.
right?
Dex check with proficiency.
I've made all of mine custom skills, so
Mine
I don't
too.
have to think about that.
Yeah.
Writing that down.
That was a natural one.
Oh no.
Oof.
Being made of rock,
It's an 8 though. 9.
natural one.
Yeah,
9.
we crit fail skills checks at this house.
It's not a failure. It's a you haven't done this type of thing before. Your jewelry literally is your body,
Yeah.
and you've messed with shards before,
Mhm.
Eberron Dragon shards.
But not metal.
Yeah, so
Metal is new.
you've
Yeah.
metal's not new to you, but the type of metal you're trying to do, like swords, yeah, that's easy.
Delicate work.
They're
Delicate
Fine
work.
metalwork.
Yes.
Yeah.
You
Swords
do
are big
break.
And flat and
It does
pound 'em.
break
What it?
the piece that you're like trying to get does break, but you still have enough to where it's like, okay, it's not gonna be like perfect. It might be a tight fit, but I think this works. It might work.
Maybe Talia can mend it together.
She would have seen her use mending, so yeah, that's the
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So, however long that took, whatever she's doing in between that time.
Not feeling good is what she's doing. Pick a song from inside. Any song from inside. It fits here.
Welcome to the internet.
A little bit of everything, all the time. That's a yep. Mm-hmm.
Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime.
Yep. All of that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord. Oh, really? So...
I was like, why is it so quiet?
Because the music went goodbye. The last thing we talked about was the mirror thing, right? And then you left.
Yes.
So the mirror would still be out. So she's, like, alone. There's nobody else on the deck.
Yeah. Like, Allerin has checked the fuck out.
Okay, so that answers my next question, is we're still on the Phantom.
Yeah,
We
you're
have
still
not
on the
gone
Phantom.
Okay,
You're
cool.
not on the Eternal Dawn.
Cool. Yeah.
Sorry, the fruit snack looks like a dick.
I was about to say your wife's making root
Wow.
gestures with her foot.
Yeah, and I'm over here just like, what?
Oh,
Look
boy.
at where you're going.
Whoa, boy. Whoa, boy.
She's your wife, too. Don't look at me.
I am not claiming her right now.
We do
Nope.
not claim her right
Nope. She's all yours, babe.
now.
She calls me immature.
And you call her what?
A child.
That works too. Okay.
And then she responds with, "If that, you know what that makes you? A pedophile. I'll be damned if I get lectured by a pervert."
Jesus.
Yikes. Okay.
Family Guy, everyone. Get
Yeah.
the fucking
Yes.
reference.
Oh, I'm good. Okay.
I could kill him with this thing.
Please don't. Death bad. There it is. There's the. Okay. I was like, I had a list of things.
She wants to make.
No, not make.
No?
We are not at
Do.
that. We're not in that mental headspace right now. We are not
Gotcha.
crafting anything. We are not infusing anything.
We are not.
We are doing.
No. So. Yeah. I mean, that is what she would do. But this, like, are you okay?
Are you
You
okay?
good? You sure?
You fix your eye?
My contact adjusted in a bunch of eye goop.
I got.
Got-
Nope, say no more. I got it. Yep. mhm.
Yummy.
Okay.
Lubble!
Okay. Where
So,
where in the day?
contacts.
When in the day? What time is it?
It is 6 o'clock in the evening.
Cool. It has been a hell of a day.
Yeah, I don't think.
It is still the 20th of Baracus.
Yeah,
Except
that's
the
still a
picnic
thing.
and that picnic.
All right.
That's the only food that
So
the girlfriends have had.
she still has the mirror out, and she's still sitting on the deck
Okay.
because she sat down in front of Mal, and then didn't move. She's not gonna look into it, but it's still in her hand, and going to just try and actually do the meditation shit that Core taught her what feels like 1,000,000 years ago, but really in actuality was probably 2.5 weeks ago.
1 week.
Literally a week ago.
Ew.
Jesus fucking Christ. I hate time.
D&D time is different, guys. It's different.
Seriously. We are about to enter the 3rd month of our campaign, coming up on 1-year anniversary for Roll for Attention.
Yes.
In like what, a week?
Time is a construct.
Time is a
Time is an
construct.
illusion.
Yes.
Time is not real. Yeah, so
Wibbly wobbly.
indeed.
No.
Indeed.
Like, yes, but no.
Okay. So she's thinking back, attempting to keep the trauma out of her brain, which is not going to happen, but not being fidgety or twitchy. Seriously, are you okay?
Speaking of fidgety. and
That's what I'm
twitchy.
saying. Are you sure you're okay? So, actively sitting. Oh my god. I can't watch you and do this. Tell me when you're done.
It's, fix it before we continue.
It's not that I can't watch you play with your contacts, that I can't attempt to tell you what I'm doing.
Okay,
in
go ahead.
character.
Yeah. We're
And
all
have you
very
fucking with your
concerned.
eye.
Pulling eye goop out of your eye.
I'm good. You're good. Oh, no, don't you know. No. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
okay,
roll for
I'm
attention for myself because my
I'm the one turning fruit snacks
Look at
into
that.
dicks.
It was
8.
8. Okay,
Yes.
go ahead. What are you doing? I'm sorry, that one was on me.
That's okay. We're good. I'm good. So, holding it in her hand is gonna sit and just kind of close her eyes and try to clear her mind. As much as anybody's who's neurodivergent can actually clear their mind. And, yeah, I know. Just be kind of attempting to actively reach out to make the connection back to the Queen of the Dead and ask the question she tried to ask before, but she's calmer now.
Okay. One second.
You're good.
Make a wisdom check.
Wisdom check?
Check.
Check, not saving throw.
I have 2 penises. Go ahead.
Y'all thought Chris and Ian were bad. These bitches.
Come on.
I also don't understand why there's carrots in fruit snacks.
Because it's fruits and vegetables.
Because carrots are sweet.
14.
It literally says assorted fruit on the bag.
Shh.
And technically a tomato should be in there. Anyway.
Holy mother. of
Speaking
God.
of wisdom.
Roll the motherfuck attention, please. I want to know what happens. Go.
Meditating and reaching out, there's not really... You're just sitting there and nothing's changing. You don't feel any different. And then you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Which shoulder?
Left.
Okay.
Can we help you? Okay, bye music. That was perfectly timed.
Exactly that. And would kind of look over at her left shoulder. Does she recognize what type of hand that is?
A very, very white hand. Pale complexion.
Who's we?
Servants of her.
Oh, that's fun. Maybe? This is all very, very new to me. Clearly.
Process.
Process?
Yeah, process.
As in, I need to, or this is a?
A process.
Okay. What's a process?
One, you're looking through a mirror that's showing you something. Every mirror's different.
Every mirror is different?
From her, yes.
But this is a mirror that I've had the whole time that I've
That's
been...
been touched by our queen.
Okay. So, does she have a point to what they do? Like, I understand they're all different, but why?
For her, it's to see you and what you're doing, where you're at.
Even if it's a way she can find me and see what I'm doing. Or only when I take it out. Or do you even know? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
don't ask. I just serve.
Yeah. I don't do so well with the not asking, clearly.
Clearly.
Is she... Felt like I got taller earlier today. And that was after I touched this and attempted to ask the question. I don't know. You guys didn't hear what I was asking, did you?
No, we just saw you
just-
reaching out, so.
She didn't send you. You just responded.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun. Okay. Out of game. How many people am I talking to? Is it just 2? Is it 1, 3, 4? What?
It looks like one person.
Okay, but he's speaking in the plural. They're speaking in the plural.
They are speaking plural.
Cool.
You're talking to one. It is an elven being.
Mm-hmm. But they're
But
really
even
pale.
though there's a cloak up and the way you looked,
She would have turned, like, still be sitting on the ground because
Yeah.
she's not quite sure that her legs would support her right now. But has, like, kind of done the landing on Friday night.
Yes.
Did that and then
Yeah.
looked up.
yeah.
Okay. Do you have a name?
No.
Okay.
Servant.
I don't like that. But I'm not going to give you one because that feels rude. So. Okay. It also feels rude to not address you by... Never mind, that's not important. Okay.
You're being bound by material customs and traditions. Don't worry about it.
I mean...
I am me. You are you.
I don't...
I am Shadarkai.
Shadarkai.
Servants of Queen of the Dead.
Okay. Because she didn't hear anything of any of that while she was down there. It was just she was the little ball of light / statue, and that's it.
You were the ball of light, literally reliving your horrible moment over
Okay,
and over
that's what I figured.
Yeah.
I don't even understand what happened to me.
You died.
Well, I understand that part, but what happened after?
They came.
My friends.
Your friends came. Tried to make a bargain or L. What the Queen can and cannot do with your soul. Offered a trade.
Right.
Accepted it, yet there was no body to put you in, so she gave you one.
Gave me one?
The soul is remembering what you used to look like. The body you are inhabiting is... Count just looks at himself. This. The soul's not ready to accept that, so you still look like a gnome, but you are not gnome, you are Shadowkai.
What? Okay. I mean, I understand, like, looking like something that you're not because I have spells that do that. But this feels different.
It's very different. You're still trying to comprehend something that is way beyond material plane magics and spells. This is... well, simple term. Necromancy. Unsimple term. You're not ready to accept what you really look like. So it's masking. Your soul is masking what you look like.
How was I supposed to accept it if I didn't know that it was a thing?
This is always the hard one to explain. For some that are chosen to become this. Usually, that connection to our old personalities and appearances had already been washed away from ennui, but you, still holding on to you. It's hard to explain. I'm not the Queen of the Dead, but it's... You are you, but the body is not your original body. So it's a vessel, in a way, and it's matching what you think you are.
That sounds a little bit too familiar. Except for I am actually inhabiting this body and not a dragon shard shoved in its chest.
No.
No?
I don't know. No, I
You don't know what I'm talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Complicated, and you probably don't care anyway.
I'm still confused on how I was brought here, but here
I
we are.
I appreciate having a physical body to talk to. I mean, I felt you touch me, so I'm assuming that you're...
Physical, yeah.
I don't know. I thought my life was complicated before.
Your friends did strike a deal with the Queen of the Dead, so that makes a lot of complications, especially
Clearly.
since it was to bring the soul back to life, so, you know, there's that. Whoops.
Whoops.
I don't know what they did, but whatever it did,
I mean,
this is a very, very passionate woman about balance order, so...
somebody who's cheated death multiple times was traded for me. Apparently that was the best thing that could have happened for him.
Who knows? I'm just a servant. Collect souls. Kill a few beings here and there on the material plane.
To keep the balance.
And we do have an active war against a certain lich that likes to call herself the Queen of the Dead, so those two are kind of, you know, not in the best of terms. Mostly necromancers,
Sure.
liches, things that
So-
extend life beyond its natural terms.
So not the Dracolich.
No, she's pissed at her too.
Clearly, I'm supposed to kill her. Still don't know how that works. I don't understand. How do...
You would have to find her phylactery first, which would house her soul.
For what?
Phylactery. It's...
What is it, like a bottle? Is it what?
I don't know.
Oh, it can
It
be
could be
anything.
anything.
Interesting.
It could be the stupidest gold... It could be a literal coin. It could be something very close to the dragon. It could be a staff. It could be a glass, a bottle. It's whatever can house a soul. And
How do
until
you-
you destroy that, even if you destroy the body, it will come back. So it seems our queen has given you a job that's going to take some time.
Yeah, and that's on top of all of the other things that we have to do.
I don't know who this we is, but okay.
My friends and I.
Ah.
My family and I.
One.
Okay. So you didn't used to be this either.
No, I don't remember anything about my previous life. I just remember hearing her voice, and then I became
That.
This event.
Okay. But since I'm still me, I'm not that.
Something you might want to talk to her about.
I was trying to.
She is a very busy goddess of death, so.
I mean, with war on, that makes sense, but. I mean, what I was attempting actively to ask was, is there a way to keep souls from being shunted away from the realm of the dead?
Not that we know. It's instantaneous. You die and you...
Apparently not. Something or someone. I have my thoughts. I don't know how to confirm it without doing something that will release overlords. And I don't want to help do that, but we have to. It's very complicated. You don't need to listen to me panic rant about that, so never mind. But very long story.
You're a very strange individual.
That's not the first time I've heard that. Something is stealing souls from the lore and feeding it to Rock Tulesh. I don't know if you know who that is.
Sorry, I need to cut this short.
What?
Gone.
Oh, cool. Bye. Awesome. Mm-hmm. At this point, on her, like actively on her back, staring at the sky, not knowing what the fuck to do.
Probably a very large grove in there somewhere too.
It is very late at night.
Wait a minute.
It was 6 o'clock the last time.
Thank you. It was 6 o'clock. It was afternoon. It was dinner time. Why is it dark?
It's now 9:30 to you.
What? Oh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Put the mirror back in her pocket. Stand up and go downstairs. Do I see anybody on the way, or?
Most people on the ship are asleep.
Well, I might go down into the house downstairs.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, you'd probably see Vishara in her room.
If you left the door open, sure. You were introvert charging, so.
Yeah, she'd finish that.
Valerian and Drinma aren't there.
Mao is probably... You probably hear Mao cussing as she breaks the band.
If that's the only thing that I hear, I probably would walk that way.
Okay.
Whichever direction that way is.
West. Well,
I would walk towards Mal's room,
there you go.
wherever that is. In
I have no idea.
conjunction to where I was. So
Your room is closest to the stairs that lead
Okay.
to the ground floor.
Sure. Cool. Sounds good.
Does the door open or close?
Like cracked open.
So, would knock on the door.
Maybe Talia can fix this.
Poking her head in. Hi. My ears were burning?
I broke it.
You broke it.
Yeah. I'm usually pretty good at working with this stuff,
Okay.
but this is finer detail.
That's fair. Can I see what broke? I'm assuming that it's obvious.
So I
what-
made the band
Yes.
part.
What would be the part that would rest on the ears, the left side, is chipped to where it's like, even though you're made of rock,
That
it would
wouldn't
still
feel
cause discomfort, like it's
Yes.
grinding against
It
your
would be
ear.
a little stabby.
good. There would be some rapid erosion of the
There would
rock
be
above
some.
the ear.
There would be some rock dust.
Yes. Rock dust.
Dandruff.
Oh,
Yeah, on
Oh,
the
man.
what would be the actual left side, like
Okay.
right where that. Other than that, like it looks very well done, but it's just
Does
the
it look
bit-
like it's gonna fit her?
it may be a tough fit, but again, rock.
Do you have any more material?
I'm sure.
A little bit left, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what comes with jeweler's tools, but
So,
if anything, I can just use one of the.
So-
Well, no, I need a forge for that. Never mind. Yeah. Whatever was in the jeweler's kit.
Okay.
okay, so I'm assuming you were just popping a squat on the floor
Yeah. Sure.
because there's
Yeah,
really
there's no
nothing else
desk.
in the no furniture to be seen
Just
except for a bed.
Besides the bed, yes.
As I'm saying, there's nothing except for the beds.
Yes.
So she
She's-
will.
Leaning up against the bed, like the end of the
That's-
bed.
that's
and
fair.
What she was doing.
So, sitting in front of you will take the broken, and she'll take a minute, and you'll see the gem on the inside of her malice bracelet glow, and after a minute, the part that was broken is not broken anymore.
Okay.
And she will, since she's not proficient in jeweler's tools, she's proficient in her tinker's tools. Can she use those to try and do?
You can
'Cause she
use your
wouldn't-
tinker's tools, yes.
Okay, because she wouldn't have taken somebody else's tools to work with because that would just be weird. And would attempt to make it slightly larger. So she kind of hold it up and see about how much more space it would be so it's not, squeezing your head.
Thanks.
Sure.
Well, also depending on how the metal is, it could literally be like a cuff with
Mm.
an open spot. It doesn't need to be fully
Yeah.
closed off.
Yeah, no, it's like chains. I sent you you have the picture. So if they
Yeah.
want a visual, you can show it to them. But
It's not quite. I don't think it's gonna be quite exactly like
But that's
that,
the idea.
But close enough.
that's
yeah.
the idea.
Anyway,
So, do I need to roll for that, or do I just do it?
you need to roll for that.
Okay. See if I break it further. Could you? Thank you.
Kind of like this, but with chain.
Okay.
And so far, nothing down the middle. Just the band is what I made.
28.
Nice.
Jesus.
17 plus 11. So, would finish that off. And double checking. I don't think I can infuse anything else today. Double check that. Lesser.
You did sending
No,
stones.
No, my infusions are gone for the day. So I guess I can infuse it for you in the morning, because I'm tapped out for today.
Sure.
Do you want me to keep it, or do you want to keep it?
You can keep it.
Okay. So she'll put that in the pocket that doesn't have the mirror in it.
Okay.
And yeah. Like,
Where have you been for hours? I've been in here working on this for a while.
that is a fantastic question.
Where is everybody?
No idea, because it was dinner time and then it was now.
Huh?
Yeah. Do you remember that mirror I showed you?
Mm-hmm.
I tried to talk to her, and somebody else showed up. We talked for what didn't feel like all that. Like, how long did it feel like it was?
20 minutes.
Okay. I was like, I would say just how long we were talking, but
Yeah.
I have no idea how long that is, because time. Fuck. It felt like about 20 minutes, maybe a half hour. And then it was like 3 hours later, I guess. I don't know what happened.
Unfortunately, I don't know much about that.
I know. But I'm trying to do better about not keeping everything to myself completely.
Thank you for telling me.
And you were the only voice that I heard.
Sorry about that.
Why are you sorry? I got to help you finish your thing. So, that's good. So you've literally just been in here. Nothing hinky happened. You didn't notice anything. No.
Did I notice anything? Nothing.
No, just working.
Very focused.
Very focused.
Hyper focus.
That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
She probably has she's got jerky out on the floor, just sitting there, was snacking on that while she was making it.
Yeah.
Got some rations. out of this.
Feels like that's something she would do. Kind of hungry.
She's just taking a long pull off of her alchemy jug, looking around. Yeah. Don't know that we really ate today.
I've heard you're a good cook.
Is there food here?
There should be. There are tons of boxes being brought in this morning.
I was a little preoccupied. You want to go down in the kitchen?
Sure.
Okay. Do we see anybody on the way down to the kitchen? So as far as we
Cora,
know...
Oriana, I mean, unless you guys came back from your date.
It's kind of late.
Eh,
We were out for a while.
yeah.
What time did we go?
I was gonna
out?
say, what time?
You guys left at 5.
5 p.m.
5 p.m.
So 4.5 hours later.
Yeah, I mean, we probably would have hung out and ate.
Did
Chatting.
Oriana cast Lima's tiny hut?
No.
No.
Okay.
This was more about
I-
connection.
Ooh, unless you guys want to roleplay your date, which I'm all for. You can
No, I'm just...
I don't know. It was more of trying to get to know each other. We probably talked
Yeah.
about things.
There
that
is
were
one.
pertinent.
There is one thing I wanted to roleplay on that though.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Well then, yeah, we'll do that. So we're in the kitchen.
So Mal and Talia are making their way down towards the kitchen. We are going to time jump to whatever time they are at presently.
Okay.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
decide
And then-
once you're done with the role play whether you're at the house or not.
Yeah, and then I had another thing with Bashara that I wanted to do. But-
Okay.
So, yeah, we're just kind of
Just gotta get into the
Yeah.
right character here.
sitting there, like drinking our wine, eating the food that old Jor left that he.
Eating your carrot dicks.
I mean, that sounds like something that Ultra would pack for a picnic.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Carrot
Yeah.
dicks.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Carrot dicks.
Yeah.
Carrot dicks.
Yeah.
Every dick is a carrot.
Oh, that's not good.
I know what I said.
So, this is kind of awkward. So when old Jor, changed me into changeling, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, it gave me the ability to learn another language.
You're gonna do this to me right now. Okay.
And I kind of wanted you to teach me yours. I mean, we kind of were
Oh, yeah.
trying to learn it, but then, things went to shit. And since we're here.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're able to learn it quickly, or is it different? Is that how that works?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, I'll start with basic phrases.
Intelligence check.
Okay.
No, sorry. You don't need to roll anything. You speak the damn thing.
Okay.
You're fluent.
Intelligence checks to understand the accents and the very weird guttural sounds that come out of some because this is Corey.
Corey's
Okay.
weird.
And also, Core's dialect is probably a little softer and lighter than most people's.
Okay.
Just because she's...
So instead of the it's a
Yeah.
So that is a 16 plus 2. 8.
plus 2. So what all words are you trying to teach her? Like hi, how are you? Good
Yeah.
morning. So it's a little weird hearing Oriana try to repeat it back because there's some accents that are off. She goes a little too guttural sometimes, and other times the enunciation is like, I think you just told me to go fuck myself.
Okay.
But it's there's potential there to learn.
Okay.
Potential.
There's
Okay.
a little too much infernal inflection on her quarry.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's phasing out. Okay. Doing good so far. Just
You're not-
change this.
You're lying to me, aren't you?
No.
Oh dear God, Cole, you're entirely too cute. Just be honest with her. Change the to a.
Is he ever gonna leave us alone?
That was not
Oh,
Oldor.
I thought
That was Kala.
Sorry. Okay.
No, there's a little more flamboyancy with
Yes,
Mr.
yes.
I
Oldor.
was like, there's not enough nasal. There's not enough
There's
nasal.
not enough nasal. I know.
Okay.
It's hard to be 50,000 characters, guys.
It's hard to have that many accents. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not Matthew Mertz.
Okay, got it.
Baby, you're good. All good.
So that probably would have came out a little bit better because Kala was trying to talk to me and be nicer. So yes. So and then I'm imitating how to do that specific type of word. This is weird. Trying to roleplay learning a language I don't
you
even
know
know.
how to speak.
Yeah. I mean, remember, dear, I grew up speaking Infernal, which is a lot more
Yeah, I don't know that one.
harsh.
You've heard. I know the exact opposite of that. Very much.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really cool that you want to learn Corey.
Well, I mean, I wanted to get to know each other better, right?
It's a good way.
I would teach you Infernal, but you already know sing-songy language, so...
Yeah, I
That
don't
might be
think
a
I could
little-
get my voice register that low.
I don't know try to work out too well.
Just a thing, I always think Infernal. I know how guttural it is, but I always think Jim Carrey and Batman Forever.
Yeah.
Forgot him. I'm sorry, was that over the top? I can never tell.
Nice.
Thank you for
That is a terrible fucking movie, but goddamn it,
Thank
do I
you
love
for
it.
that.
You're welcome.
The one
That
bright-
type of guttural is how I
The
always...
one bright spot in that movie
Yeah.
was Jim Carrey.
And Tommy Lee Jones. But anyway, I always think that's the type of throw. It comes right here. That's why death metal is so... I love death metal so much.
That's fair. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't think. Core could not do that.
Core could never.
Could never.
So yeah, we spent a couple hours core trying to teach me Quarry.
So we would probably be. It's getting dark.
Make one more intelligence check.
This is probably around the time, like, Al would probably get a hold of them through the...
Okay.
17.
17. You, after some glasses of wine and laughter and kind of getting that right pitch and range, you can do greetings of Corey, which is hello, goodbye, how are you, and light be with you. So that would be in Corey of light be with you, Ilyana, and then you is always Ilyana, there we go.
Sorry.
Two.
Sorry.
Yeah, I did just spit.
I heard it!
Yes.
What?
Yeah, let me.
And your broom of flying goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhere in a different world.
Well, it's not
Gurn
hot
Blanston.
titties.
I know.
Yes.
Gurn Blanston's broom activates.
Anyway, so you get typical greetings
yes, I
and
know
goodbyes.
Where your brain went.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Greetings, goodbyes, and light be with you.
Cool.
Okay. Next time we'll work on the deeper stuff, like the dreaming dark and stuff, because that's kind of when this would come in handy. This isn't very handy language. Not useful, really.
I mean, we can talk to our own kind with it. That's kind of insulting. Ow.
I mean, I can talk
I'm sorry,
to you in my
we're
head.
ruining your date. We just haven't spoken to you all day. Sorry.
Aw.
Sorry, I haven't talked to you guys very often. Cor goes like off into like a what
Cor slightly
Literally, like, having
dissociates.
a
dissociates. Yeah,
Is she literally like having a one-sided conversation right now?
yeah. She like dissociates a little bit.
It's been a minute since she's had the conversation outside of with her Corey.
Knock knock.
Who's that?
Ding dong.
Ding dong.
Air 5.
Ding dong.
Oh god damn it! That fucking TikTok. Okay.
Every week
Whammy.
we just
Ding dong.
quote, we gotta meet TikTok meme every time.
Yes.
Ding dong.
Mine is donde
is
está
relevant.
where my shit. All right.
Donde está my shit?
Sorry. I need a little bit of time tonight. I think to talk to my friends. I miss them too, actually. I haven't talked to them very often. I do miss you guys.
We miss you too. It's not like we've gone anywhere. We're kind of trapped inside you, or not trapped. We're in you. Okay, that. Kala, I know I sealed you away long ago, and we're trying to make up for that. But you, this is why you two are so awkward. You are so alike.
They were born that way.
It's almost like she was worth it. Maybe it's Maybelline. I
God.
don't know. You don't feel like an actual like bang against your head, but
Yeah.
you do feel that these two just kind of like clash.
Tension.
Yeah, like clash
Yes.
for a second. It's like, okay, focus. We're interrupting.
Now they're fighting in my head. Imagine what that's like.
One just gib slapped the other.
It's probably entertaining as fuck.
Yeah. It's getting kind of dark though. Don't wanna
If I
be-
tried to use my telepathy, would I be able to hear them?
Oh, interesting.
What? Why are you looking at me, fuckers?
I wasn't looking at you. I was doing this.
Well, we can try that.
I mean, if they're
Do
in
they-
your
Do
head.
you guys know the answer to that question?
Not a clue. Let's not try that because I don't want to experience any backlashes or reverbs.
Okay.
I'll try it. I don't know. I don't know. The fact that there's two of us in here is awkward. As I apologized before, Kala.
While Cor is having that one-sided conversation, Oriana's going to try to use her telepathy to see if she can hear anything.
I have to be willing to allow her, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So when was it Tari that said not to do it?
Yes.
Tari says not to do that right now. I don't want to do that unless. Yeah.
And plus, she really can't understand us either. I know it's cute that you're teaching her, but they do speak in Corey.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
They always. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like it would probably just sound like a lot of to her, which would be interesting, but
Yeah. Plus, they speak in. They can't
ooh.
speak anything else.
Tari, how good is your gut oral? I'm not doing that. Okay, fine.
Sassy bitches.
Got real sassy up in here. I don't think you'd really be able to understand them, but let's see.
I'm just curious if I could hear them.
Okay. Try to say hi and see if they'll say hi back. We'll try that.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So she'll use telepathy to say hello in Quarry.
Nothing.
They can't hear.
Nothing.
They can't hear.
It'd be fun though.
That would be fun. But I suppose it's probably safer that way, because then other people would be able to talk to my Corey, and that could not be good. I don't want to
Meh.
think about that.
Well, let's make our way back to the house while we still have some type of.
Light.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
I mean, I can see in the dark, but
I
So
have
can
goggles.
Mhm.
I still have
Oh.
them, technically.
yeah.
Did you re-infuse them?
Not
too?
yet, but
Okay.
your goggles have not experienced 4 days yet.
So
Yeah, changelings have dark vision.
No, she has devil sight.
Ah, right.
Eldritch invocation.
Oh, you still have that even with the changing of your patron? Interesting.
Yeah, my invocations didn't change,
Okay.
so she still has devil sight.
Alrighty.
Changelings do not have dark vision.
No, I'm pointing at you to remind myself to ask you a question when we break.
So, we'll make our way back to the house.
Making your way.
Oh, get it to himself!
Oh!
Walking fast.
Oh. Did you just roll for psychic damage for yourself?
Yep.
I knew that's exactly what he was doing.
So, what time is it at this point?
For you guys, it would be about 8:45.
Okay, with the wine and dining.
Actually, it would be 9:15 because you did. It took some time to get learning quarry. So.
Yeah, I'm back. Yeah.
So I'd say 9:15.
Okay. So
It would have
9:15.
been like 8 o'clock by the time Al found. What time would it have been when Al actually finally found Jayla? You said 2 hours.
You got there around 7. So with dinner and the prayer and informing Jill and everything, you would probably reach out to them around 9-ish.
Okay.
Again, this is why I thank God we're all neurodivergent, because my brain is literally like, okay, here.
This would not be able to happen in another campaign.
Here's a healthy breakfast option. You should kill your
Your
mom.
mom.
Here's why women never fuck you. Here's how you can build a bomb.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Bo. Now.
Thank you, Bo Burnham. Okay.
Yeah, I had the thing with Bashara too. So
Who has the Sunday? Do I?
You.
You do.
Cordes.
Okay, I just want to make sure that
Yes.
I know that it's me that needs to be listening to the.
Yes, hello, I am me.
Yes.
Hello.
Check, check. Is this thing on?
So it's got the bzz, bzz.
So.
And then I have one thing to do with Bashara too.
Okay.
So she's gonna be in her room. She's got the door open because she's done her
Yeah.
recharge for the day.
Battery light full.
Yeah, exactly.
Battery life half.
She's going to cast Sending
Okay.
to Jorlin.
Okay.
Or try to cast Sending to Jorlin because she hasn't seen this Silverfuck in a while.
Okay.
um,
It does not go through.
not even.
Automatic disconnect.
Okay.
Burn the spell slot.
Burn the spell slot. Just automatic.
Well, that sucks.
Would she know what that means?
I mean, usually for her, if it's an automatic, doesn't even go through. Either there's something blocking it, or he's dead.
Yeah.
There's two options. Because even on a different plane, there's a chance it goes through. So. Well. Got one more. Let's use it. She's gonna try sending to Brother Kosh.
Brother Kosh. Okay.
Does that one feel like it's going to go through? Okay. So she's going to say, Brother Kosh, it's Vishara. Found Orb of Dahathi. Any idea what it does? Have no clue.
I was waiting for you to use all 20, but I'm like, you're not Jester, thank God. You pooping?
You whooping?
You
Do
pooping?
do donuts.
Yep. Yeah.
Thank God. Okay, so,
She's awkward, but she's not Jester.
Jester is a different kind of awkward.
Yeah, Jester's just goofy.
artifact that is extremely powerful and is said to awaken the weapon of Ilyana.
Would she know what that means?
You did not study that.
Yep.
Core did. Wait.
Take care.
Did Core? No. Not
Ew.
necessarily.
This was thought. This was lost. Like,
Yeah.
this was when the Rebel Quarry first came to the material plane thousands of years ago. So this thought was lost. So they didn't even like.
Bother
It's just a
studying
myth.
it. Yeah.
We just knew that it was a thing, but and
Yeah.
that's why we were motivated to send to look.
Yeah,
at it.
because
Okay.
Jorlin motivated you guys because it is, and he was not lying to you guys. He said it is a very powerful artifact that would help the Kalishtar.
Yes.
There are very few that belong to the Path of Light that even like
Know of its existence.
know of its existence. Like, it's
Or even know of it.
certain bloodlines tied to certain quarry have always believed that this is like. So Brother Kosh believes it's an orb that would help unlock the weapon of Ilyana, the Age of Light.
Okay. So she'll kind of sit on the floor and she'll like Hey Ashna? Hi.
Hi.
Figured I'd ask you first before actually doing a spell. Do you know what the weapon of Ilyana is?
Age of Light?
Do you know what the weapon is?
Can't say I do.
Because I just asked Brother Kosh if he knew what the Orb of Tahathi did, and he said it was a artifact that can unlock the weapon of Ilyana.
Been on the material plane for a few thousand years. Memory kind of gets. I don't know. I know it's. We're looking at the orb. Good lord, you're holding the orb.
Yeah.
But weapon, I wouldn't have the slightest idea.
With the other Corey?
Oh boy. Probably.
Sorry.
She's just as awkward as she is too.
Oh God.
Go ahead.
She's gonna start drawing out the rituals.
You feel like coldness in your chest, like you feel Ashna kind of like curling up, like.
Aw.
Oh, baby.
So she'll start drawing out the ritual for commune.
Uh huh.
I love how hard the quarry are leaning into their Kalishtar's personalities tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, because words are important and I'm a neurotic note taker who will just go back and watch this anyway.
Uh huh.
Did you say did Brother Kosh say awaken the weapon of Ilyana or unlock the weapon of Ilyana?
Unlock.
Okay. Just making sure.
Or did I say awaken?
I think you said unlock.
Unlock.
Again, words.
Yeah, words.
Yeah, it was
So,
unlock.
yes.
Unlock.
She is casting commune.
Also, about
I
50,000 things going on in here, so like I
I
literally
don't-
was like, did I say unlock or awaken? Oh shit.
It's
Pretty sure you
fine.
said unlock.
Again, I'll go back and watch it
Yeah.
and figure it out. But I figure if you
Timestamp is
actually remembered.
139:12.
Cool.
Whatever you. What did you mean? Unlock?
Unlock.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
so,
unlock.
regardless of whether you said
Okay.
either one, you meant unlock.
Yeah.
Got it. Cool.
I meant unlock.
Cool.
So,
Words are
Commune is being
words.
cast.
Oh boy. Oh.
Hit the deck.
Quick, it's lightheaded.
I was gonna say, Core
I mean,
would
yeah,
feel
because
that.
this is the second time today, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Mhm.
God it's a ritual spell.
So you take 11 minutes to prepare it.
I think it's.
Yeah.
No, it's a minute casting time.
I know, but if you're casting it as a ritual, you
it's-
add 10 minutes to it.
10 minutes.
If you were casting it from a spell slot, it would be a minute.
Again, we do this every time.
Ritual casting.
Ritual casting.
Okay, so
That's like Find Familiar. It takes
an hour.
11 minutes.
No, it takes an hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, oh, sorry, an hour and 10 minutes. To
Unless you're
find
Liam
your
O'Brien,
familiar.
in which case apparently it takes 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was his wizard. Yeah. Anyway.
Cool. So,
Commune! Great.
Okay.
So, it's 3 questions.
Yes or no answers. Oh no. Sorry. Different spell I was thinking of.
Well, no, it's a yes. It's yes.
Oh,
or
yeah,
no.
it is yes or... Okay.
Yeah. Divination is the...
Yeah, that's right.
You can elaborate further.
Yes. Okay. Quick thing. When are you casting this? Like, knowing the time frames of, and we've done a lot of time jumps today. What time would you cast this at?
Like 9 p.m.
Okay. Cool. Mal and Talia,
Mm-hmm.
you're down in the kitchen at this time?
About 9:15, yeah, we would be down in the kitchen.
Okay.
Actually, no, that was 9:30. We'd still be in Mal's room.
Okay.
Oh, great.
So a little bit closer to Bashar's room.
Mm-hmm.
Very, 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 very bright light coming out of Fishar's room. Okay, continue. Cause fuck the timeline.
It's fine. It's fine.
I feel the TVA is about to bust through this door and shoot me. Go on.
Go on.
No, that wasn't Danny Sexbane enough. Go on.
There it is. There it is.
Got it.
Do you guys know what the weapon of Ilyana is?
You sense a warmth in you, but a coldness, so it's split down the middle.
Some of them know, some of them
Some
don't.
of them know, some of them don't. So it is a yes, no. Yes, and.
It's a, you know.
And a yeah. No, we're Midwestern. It's no, yeah.
No.
No,
Yes.
yeah.
No. Yes. No.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no,
no.
for sure.
Yeah,
no,
no.
yeah.
No. Yeah, for sure. Jesus
It got too real too fast. Because I knew what you all fucking meant.
No. It hurts.
Question two. Question two. Roll for attention. Question 2.
15.
Okay.
On the Capital die.
Do you know how to do you know how to use the orb to unlock it?
Coldness overtakes you and sends a shiver kind of down your spine. No.
Do you know where I should look for this weapon?
You feel a very warm calmness overtake you and almost feel like... Okay, because I'm an asshole, I have to do this right. So if you're sitting on your bed, you'd be facing this way towards the actual front door of the house, which would point you east. So you feel the wind kind of hit your back and push through you very strongly. Towards home.
Towards Sarlona.
Towards Sarlona. Because where you guys are on the continent of Corvair and where you are currently sitting, true east. Back home.
Makes sense. So Cora's on her walk back and gets a little lightheaded and holds on to Oriana.
Yep.
You good?
Okay.
Fucking Bashara.
What?
She's talking to the quarry again. She's communing.
She must have a reason.
Yeah. Should probably check in with her.
Oh, you're not gonna like it.
Probably
Was
be
that-
around this
That was
time.
Tari very weakly. Like,
Oh, baby.
you're not gonna like it.
Oh.
Would it be around this time that Al would send his message?
Yes, around this time.
So you would feel the sending stone from Al go off in your pocket.
Oh.
And you would say, found Jayla. She and the flame are safe. Belly full, time for bed.
Okay, that was goddamn adorable.
Brian almost did a
Belly
spit
full.
take over there.
He's a child.
So cute.
A child.
He's like probably ready to pass out. Like probably like.
And
Sleepy
Jayla would
time.
have arranged a room in the cathedral for you.
Yeah, he
It's
would have.
sleepy time.
He would have scarfed himself so full that he's food drunk and ready to pass out.
He's got the meat sweats and he's ready to pass out.
All
Yeah.
right.
Food coma is coming on quick.
Okay.
Core will respond.
Okay.
And glad to hear it. I will tell you Core will recite the bedtime ritual that her parents did for her every night.
Okay.
And
Oh,
it's
in
I don't know what
25
it
words?
is. I need to work on that, guys. It'll come out eventually.
It's not
But
long.
that's what she will say
Okay.
in response to.
Would Core and Oriana have seen the bright light from Vishar's window?
Oh, yeah. It's normal lighting. Is there a fucking star in our house? Normal lighting.
there?
Oh, look, our
Look,
airships.
airships.
And those are turned off. Even the elemental is sleeping. That is confined in the containment field. Is that a fucking star in our house?
What the
Wait.
fuck is happening there?
Amazing. I love it.
Oh boy.
Does that
Oh.
And then it starts to recede.
usually happen?
Yeah. Yes. No. Okay.
Not the last two times she's done it.
No.
The last two times it's just been like little Corey dancing above her head.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Freak.
Little snake pincers.
They're so scary looking. No. That does not normally happen. Great.
Sorry, I made myself laugh. Is that a fucking star in our house?
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
So something must have been different. I don't know what, but
Yeah. Tari just said I wasn't gonna like it.
oh boy.
And I got this message from Al. A lot has happened today.
Listen.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we should probably go check in on your friend because
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
that's
go do that.
concerning.
Yeah, let's go do that. So we go inside, and you guys. We get back at 9:15. So you guys are downstairs at this point.
No, they were in Mel's
Upstairs.
room.
We came downstairs at 9:30.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that's right. Okay.
if the light, we would have seen the light, we would have probably, or at least Talia would have poked her head in Bashara's room. Like, everything okay? Because,
Good.
I hope
Alright.
you're not actively eyes open looking because it's bright.
well, no. It would
Is
have
it
been
the-
done.
Hey, are you good?
Like, no, she would have been done with it.
Oh, okay.
Because we came downstairs
That's
at
right.
9:30, so
Yeah.
on the way downstairs
Okay.
at 9:30,
Yeah.
would have attempted to be like, the fuck was that? So,
You were very tired.
More so than usual.
you good? Floodlight. The
Huh?
hell was that?
What?
About 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago? I don't know. Time is weird. Really bright fucking light. I was with Mal in her room.
I mean, I was just casting commune like I have before.
That's not happened before.
What?
The really bright light.
What light?
Yeah, don't like that. Don't like that at all.
What are you talking about?
At this point, Cora walks up the stairs. Vashara!
Yeah, Core, double time, please.
Why is everybody yelling at me?
I'm not yelling at you, darling. I'm yelling near you. Double time, monk woman. Come on.
She comes in and
She
runs
has a
like
faster walking speed than you.
I know.
she walks in and like runs like around you in a circle like 6
All
times.
right. She'll stick her foot out as you pass in front of her. Stop.
Dex check.
You're a monk.
I'm not gonna check.
You're not gonna trip.
I'm like,
I'm
stop.
gonna use your head for stabilization.
Thanks.
Why is
Okay.
everybody yelling?
So I just hold on one second, honey. Okay, looking at you now.
I'm very tired now.
I clearly. I am also very tired. We'll get to that in a minute. Mal and I were making jewelry for reasons in her room, just
Ooh,
straight
pretty.
up the hallway.
I
Yeah,
want to see.
I will show you in a minute.
That's not.
This
what
is
we're
more
worried
important.
about.
This is much more important. Concerned. There was, like, the fucking sun was in our house, and it was amplified by, like, times 10.
Yeah, we saw that from outside. That's what I'm hearing.
Okay, cool.
Talk to
She
me
doesn't
about that.
fucking remember that happened.
Yeah, that doesn't normally happen with your commune spell.
No.
So.
No light, usually, when you have cast commune.
Right. I will have to ask the DM when he gets back if this has ever happened before.
And I think you already said it's never.
Well, no, he said it's unusual.
I would say, did you ever cast commune? Wasn't your first time casting commune like this campaign?
Yeah.
So like
It's
you've
a
never.
fifth level spell.
Yeah.
She's never done it before.
Okay.
So, but any of the previous times that she has done it, because we know that she has done it at least once, because you've done it in our presence at least once.
3 times now.
I will ask him because
So-
we train with monks and clerics. See if we ever saw that from.
That's
Let's
fine.
just see.
That's
I'm curious.
fair. There's your question.
There he is.
Would
Sorry,
You're fine.
or Vashara, which Vashara we confirmed would not have ever cast the commune spell until when she did it this campaign, because one, she wouldn't have been able to,
Yeah.
and two, her.
Yes.
So,
It's lost noise.
The clerics you
would-
trained with never used commune.
Okay.
And if they did, it was commune within themselves, not how.
Not with
Because
all
you-
the other core.
yeah. And none of them blew up like a star, like a
Okay.
beacon.
That's new. Okay. Got it.
So-
got it.
Apparently, Gondor's calling for aid.
Right. Anyway, okay. So, but so do you? Okay, shifting Kalishtar. Do you remember casting the spell?
Mhm.
Do you remember what happened during the spell?
Yeah, I was just asking questions like I normally do.
Tari
So-
said I'm not gonna like it.
You didn't experience any light. There was no nothing. 'Cause this was like fucking nuclear,
had
whatever that
this.
is. Would I know what this is?
Corwood.
I know.
It's the orb. Yeah, I know that she has the orb, but nobody
It's
else
an
does.
orb.
Okay. I mean, I have this pointing at Malice, but you don't use focuses to cast your spells. So, the fuck is
You
that?
can identify stuff, right?
Yeah.
Well, I found out kind of what it possibly does.
What is it?
That's the orb
This
of Dahathi.
Oh,
The thing
shit.
that Jorlin sent us after.
Well, that's one thing off the list.
Yeah.
Stellar.
Let's
From
mark it off.
Kavir.
I think we'll all feel better if you actually mark.
Mark it off the list.
Actually, I can physically do this.
Yes.
She'll
Nope.
put it
If
back
you
in her lap.
physically do that, and I'm not trying to even metagame for you, but knowing you as a character, Talia, why the fuck would you guys have the Orb of Dahati when a certain Kalishtar in Yarkandral said they had it?
I was
lying.
This was going to be the flipping, and then wait a minute. There
Is
Yarkandral
real orb of Dahati?
I don't remember what his name is.
According
I just
to
know.
Kavir, the one
Wait a
that-
minute. Wait. Excuse the fuck out of you. Who?
Can I just say?
Oh, yeah.
Can we break him
We
tonight?
met Kavir, by the way.
Wait.
Play games with
Stop.
me.
Okay. Stop. Focus. What? When? Who? How? I die one time and everything goes to shit. What the fuck?
This was in the pile of stuff he gave us.
What pile? What stuff?
Well, the dagger that Valerian
What?
had.
No, nothing. What? Nobody tells me anything.
Well, you knew
So
about
you
the
know
dagger.
the gun that Al has,
Yeah.
and the silver flame dagger, and the Dragon Slayer sword, and all
I
that. That's
don't-
all from Kavir.
Don't know that I knew about the Dragon Slayer sword, but I knew about the thing because I took it from
Howl.
Valerian.
Gesture.
You got all the cool swords, but that's never mind.
Yeah, Kavir.
Why are we trusting him?
Apparently,
This
he's
thing's legit.
getting his memories back.
Okay.
Oriana and I met him today.
Nope, can't deal with that right now.
On our picnic date with old Jor.
No. No.
Sheila and Corey. I just want to see her explode.
It's not hard to do! Okay. So, we were on...
So
We
anyway,
were-
yeah,
Let's
this.
the orb focus. Focus orb.
Yeah.
I was trying to focus orb.
Oh, look,
Yes.
a pretty ball.
Yeah, very pretty ball, very shiny ball.
So
That
according
came from a
to-
guy who's tried to kill us at least twice.
I mean, to be fair, he was Malric's puppet, but
And
He's Soul Katesh's puppet.
there is not a whole lot of
The
points in
last
this guy's
time he was
favor.
I mean, you're still alive. So apparently, the last 2 times that we've run into him, he hasn't tried to kill us.
He has a bigger purpose, it seems. He wasn't very forthcoming with anything and gave very cryptic messages. But he said,
I'm
hello.
gonna help you out. Our ideas are aligned. Remember, you both. He wants the Dragon's Den. You guys are actively, obviously, before the Midsommar thing. I'm gonna help you out on that. You are distracting people that he needs distracted. You are distracting.
Apparently, he wants the dragons out of the way as well.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad that I didn't spill the beans about that one. Technically.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Anyway, yeah, he said that the one that Sabalu has is a fake.
That was his name. Okay,
Or is
so
this one a fake? But, you know, I
Can you
wonder...
say his name again?
Sabalu?
Swablu!
there it is. All right.
Now say his real name for the
Sabalu.
Sabalu. Yes.
Okay, because I don't trust that guy as far as I can throw him with my levitation type spell. Do you mind?
Sure, I mean, this thing's been lost for thousands of years, apparently, and it's just considered a myth, so.
Okay.
No
I
big deal.
still have first level
I
spells
mean,
left, yeah.
half the quarry knew.
Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Cool! Amazing!
Oh.
Love that for me.
Oh,
So anyway,
shite.
while she's identifying that, like, half
That's not
the
great.
quarry knew that how to unlock the weapon of Ilyana, which apparently this is what the thing does.
5?
Um,
I rolled a 3, I have a +2.
and
There's
the
a
other half
lot
does-
of guttural, like, as you take this,
Yep.
you guys watch as the orb starts to glow and just Talia kind of get, like, a literal and figuratively mental bitch slap.
Oh.
Oh, she dropped. I will try to catch it.
Oh, no, it's fine. The orb's fine.
Okay.
It
pick
wasn't...
back up off the floor.
It does. There's no damage given to you, but there was a lot of different.
Ow! I
Guttural.
think it gave me a migraine.
Well, I think
Does-
that just proved it's real.
And then
Yeah.
you do feel warmth kind of take over you, like a very warm light within you. But there's a lot of yelling in that.
How similar did it sound to Primordial?
It is not primordial.
I know it's not Primordial, but for her, how similar did it sound?
Not very similar at all.
Okay,
it sounded more like comforting, but it was I don't know what you're saying, so I think it might be threatening.
Well, I mean, she would have heard Vishara speaking Quarry when
She's heard Core speak Quarry
questioning-
before.
Yeah.
But this
During
was
commune
a
and stuff.
cacophony of Quarry.
Yeah, like multiple
Yeah.
of them saying things
Yes.
all at once. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that.
And not being a quarry, that kind of.
Okay. Can we?
Well, I think.
Can you still cast it without touching?
No, I have to be touching it. I'll try it again. Ow.
Oh, man, if only someone could guide you on this next attempt.
If only.
If only.
You want some help this time?
It's like, raise your hand.
Are you holding on to it?
Yes.
Okay. No wisdom check is required.
Okay.
Ah, there we go.
Okay. Do I hear anything?
Nope.
Okay, that is helpful, I guess.
Keep holding my hand.
Right. So I will cast Identify.
Okay. Magical.
Mm-hmm.
Enchantment.
Okay.
And also mixed with, this is why I do it.
Yep.
Joe Cat. Because God love him for that fucking...
Seriously, it's the only reason I
The
know
wizard schools.
what any of the
All the
words
schools of
do.
magic. Also war magic, because fuck you.
Block, 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 block. Enchantment plus.
He's gonna think.
Mm-hmm.
No, I got... Because it's not on today's session's notes.
Like,
You
we
guys
didn't
got
know the
the
hell
orb a
damn
while
orb.
back, and I thought you would instantly... Again, this is why I love D&D, because I think you guys are going to do something.
Nope.
Fuck
Yeah.
you!
Because fuck
Okay.
you, that's why.
Because we march to the beat of our own drum set.
But
There it is.
It is not a singular drum.
It's a set.
It's a set.
Technically, this would be considered divination.
Enchantment and divination.
Enchantment, divination, but not... Again, the path of light is weird.
So it's not true divination.
It's not god divination, but it is divination in the terms of Kalishtar.
Interesting.
Weird divination.
So I don't learn anything else about it.
No.
Interesting.
Hmm.
You can keep that. Because I don't want to sing the song. Remind me what the enchantment does.
Evocation elements to burn,
He's
shark,
gonna
creature
see the whole thing.
friends. Yeah.
I wasn't going to, but if you're going to.
So wait, with enchantment, buff, debuff, and in between.
Okay.
Divination helps you sense,
Commune,
detect, and talk to
right,
bears.
yeah. But not just bears.
A bear.
God damn it!
Yes!
Nice.
Oh my god.
Conjurations, plural.
Yeah, I got it.
I just want to sing the whole song now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Anyway, continue.
Okay. Would that combination be weird?
So, hold on. Did we ever explain the bear thing on
No.
camera?
No, I don't think we've explained the bear
actually-
thing.
Then we don't need to.
I think we have.
Okay, well,
but-
again, a bear.
A bear.
Yeah, so
Inside jokes, man.
enchantment, buff, debuff, and in between, divination, help you sense, commune.
Would that combination be weird to her and her experience of magic? Like incongruous in any way?
From what you've been studying
Mhm.
and all the shit you've seen in the travels with your newfound family,
Mm-hmm.
that's a little weird.
It's a little weird.
But it still
Not as weird as the sword that should read enchantment and reads divination.
Yeah. Kaya's sword.
No,
Valerian
Valerian sword.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If
Would I
it's a
have to-
holy weapon, it should
Because of who she is as a person, would I have to roll to make that?
At disadvantage, yes.
Okay.
Because you're very, again, with your backstory, you...
Yeah.
So this would be a disadvantage one.
Intelligence check at disadvantage?
Yes, intelligence check at disadvantage.
No.
College dice.
Oh, good call. No, good call. That is accurate.
What? Oh, Calister
Calister
dice.
That's a thing.
Can I give her guidance on this?
You can give guidance
It's
every
a cantrip,
time!
bitch! You've
Guidance,
just finished
motherfucker.
watching
Well,
the episode.
no, I'm asking because I don't know what she's trying to make a connection of.
If you see... Okay, so... Thank you for...
Oh, that's
okay,
fair.
not
That's fair.
She's
metagaming,
sitting
yeah,
there
cool.
thinking.
But you literally watch her, like, give you back this orb, and you've seen Talia how many times do the
Math meme.
internal mathing, like,
The math
everyone
meme.
shut up, like, disassociate. You would know that, like, are you okay? And in that, you could give her the guidance.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No,
I
absolutely
appreciate
Proud.
the shit out of you
so
for that.
proud.
Oh! Hey! All right.
Yes.
She gets a round
Rewards.
of applause.
Anyway,
Wow, no.
I'm gonna throw this fucking metal tipping point at you. Stop it! I love you and you're great at them, but that makes you a menace to society.
So, guidance. So add.
natural 20 with Calistar die.
Oh,
Of
man.
course.
Of course.
And a 6
With your
plus...
D4.
Right?
4.
Plus... Oh my god, stop it!
Hey, good job, you.
Proud.
I had to explain how the roleplay would happen, but hey, good job. No, I'm serious. Like, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm sounding like my sarcastic
Yeah,
self.
you are.
that
Hey.
is not
that
at
was
all.
flat, full on cocked.
Don't think I could have get that anymore cocked. 3, 9,
3? Okay.
13.
13?
Okay.
How much more weird shit am I going to experience in this goddamn adventure?
Fuck!
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, at that point, she would be remembering casting Identify on Valerian Sword, knowing that it reads Divination. And this is now reading Enchantment and Divination. She doesn't like that, because it's weird. So,
Because fuck your schools of magic, motherfucker!
Right?
you're telling the nerd, fuck the things that she's learned via reading and tinkering that makes sense. Because science, magic, shit. Okay, so...
No, there is a reason for everything.
No.
Check
Mr.
off.
I've tied how many campaigns together at this point?
Jesus.
And one shot.
Oh, okay, with the one shot, then 5.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Jiminy.
As the world turns.
So, yeah, that is weird. What did you say it does?
Apparently, according to Brother Kosh, it unlocks the weapon of Tahathi.
Nope.
Or the weapon of Ilyana.
Do I know about that? Instead of the orb, do I know about what the weapon?
Make a religion or history check. If you're proficient in either, it would be a straight roll.
Okay. I'm proficient in religion.
Okay. Straight roll.
Sorry.
I don't have.
She doesn't have a
Calister
Calister
dice.
die. You want to roll my Dalcor die?
No,
Okay.
that makes me nervous.
Okay.
Watch you roll a natural 20 with it. I'm gonna put it in existence. Roll with it.
If I roll a natural 1, I get to roll again.
Okay.
It's a 5.
Plus.
10. 10's my total.
10's your total.
So 5 plus 5.
I tried to will it into existence for you.
I
I'm
rolled
sorry.
a 14 on my dice. So, anyways, 10. No, I don't know. That's okay.
So
It would have been a 19 with my dice, but it's fine.
I mean, you're the one that
told her to roll like that.
She did say no.
Re-roll.
So she
technically
did.
did.
She
I
rolled
did.
a 14 with her
Rolled
die.
a 14
So
plus
19?
5. So 19.
Okay.
Yeah.
Abuse of power, God. Abuse of power.
That's why I'm correcting it. What was the question?
Does she
Does
know
the
about the
weapon
weapon?
Do I know
Ilyana
about the
mean
weapon
anything
of
to her?
Tahathi instead of, or not Tahathi, sorry, the weapon
Weapon
of
of
Ilyana.
Ilyana.
The weapon of Ilyana with the orb of
Yes.
Dahathi. I see where you
Yes.
guys are going.
So-
Okay.
Separate things.
Would she know
You-
what?
No.
Okay.
You, through your studies, again, there are certain bloodlines of the Kalashtar that's they don't know what type of weapon it is. They just know it's a weapon that would push back the darkness and the dreaming dark. What weapon it is has been lost to time, but the orb is connected.
Okay. Didn't really. They stopped teaching us about that. I just know.
Yeah. You said Tari said you're not gonna like it.
I think it might have just been the whole getting woozy thing and sleepiness.
No, I think there's something you might not like. Or you might. Who knows? The weapon, whatever it is back home.
Does that mean we can go back home?
To find whatever the thing is, I guess, yeah.
Right now?
Not necessarily. But it gives us a reason to go back home.
Why?
But here's my other thing. Revere gave us this to help defeat dragons.
Okay, so what exactly did he say to you?
He laid down weapons and said, our ideas are aligning, and these can help you defeat the dragons. And then he also gave us the silver flame dagger, which apparently can kill Rakshasas permanently.
And he really wants Malrig dead.
I don't blame him.
And Malrig is currently in the demon waste.
You've had a productive day.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, apparently that's where the Bleak Council resides.
Yeah, I knew that.
And also Mordekash.
And that means that's
Raktulesh.
where...
That's where Simon and
Great.
Kyle are
Yeah.
currently. Yes,
Uh-huh.
That is
Yeah,
why
that-
I was
yeah.
also nervous.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that yet.
But we know that
no.
Malrig is connected to the Bleak Council somehow.
Yeah, but they
And
fucking
apparently
hate him.
he's on their shit list.
They hate him.
Right.
He is not in their good graces. So the fact that he's there could be not a bad thing for us. Unless the boys going there makes bad. Oh, I don't like it.
I don't know.
You can't warn them, can you?
I don't have any more sendings left.
I have the
Oh,
coin.
also, speaking of that, I tried to contact Jorlin before I contacted Brother Kosh. Nothing.
Nothing?
Like,
Nothing
no
what?
connection.
Did he
So
die?
The options are either something's blocking it or he's dead.
Yeah, because the spell would
Because
at
that's
least...
what happened also when I tried to contact King Borinel.
Well,
Oh,
he
right,
didn't
when everything
die.
was
Yeah.
shitty.
Things weren't shitty.
Well, they may be shitty wherever he is. And the last time that it didn't go through was because a certain giant red somebody was sitting in the
on
middle
top
of
the rope.
everything. So,
So either something is blocking it or he's dead. Those are my two options.
I don't like either one of those options, as much as he pisses me off.
I mean, the last time anyone saw him was when he dropped off those books to Zella.
Yeah, and that was when?
A day
While
after.
If today's
For
the
you,
20th.
for you guys, it would have been like an hour, but for the rest of the world,
Well, right. What day
Yeah.
did he drop them off?
the
The day after the Sinew battle?
no. It was because you guys were 14th, the 16th.
So 2 days after
2 days.
I died, he
Yeah,
dropped
after
him
you-
off.
2 days after the Sinu battle.
2 days.
You
after
can
the
say
Sinu
I
battle.
died. It's fine.
2 days after Talia died.
Thank you. Jesus criminy.
2 days after Talia turned into a pile of ash.
Okay, we can move on. now.
Talia shrunk 3 feet that day.
I see you. I see you.
Oh man.
Don't worry, everyone. I am going to be getting bitch slapped during break, and I deserve every second of it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn, man.
Shitty when someone returns that brat motherfucking energy, isn't it?
I'm sorry, my nose really itches and
Yeah.
my eye itches. Anyway,
Anyway, you guys are going down the rabbit hole. Please continue. I wanted to take.
so
Anyway.
he took.
He said that the stuff can be used to defeat the dragons.
So,
I don't know how.
okay, so
He didn't say the stuff. The dragon blade was
The
going.
dragon blade was gonna. Okay.
Yeah, the dragon blade, the dragon slayer sword.
okay,
Was enough
The stuff
to
he
penetrate
brought
the
was
hide of the
basically
dragon.
just to help us.
sweeten the pot, etc.
Like yes,
Gain their trust.
Yes.
yes, Talia. That's exactly it.
No, that was very much Kaylee. That
Yes.
no. Mm-mm. So, I'm assuming we retcon that's what Bashar said.
Yes. I'm not trying to mansplain.
No, no, you're-
because I'm the only guy
Darling,
here right
look
now.
at my face. Look at my face. You
You're
are not mansplaining. You are Godsplaining.
I'm
There is a
Godsplaining,
difference.
okay.
It's very much
There is
different.
very much a
Okay.
difference.
Yes. So thank you. It wasn't all the items were to help. It was the dragon.
The Dragon Slayer short sword.
was to help pierce the hide of Midsommar.
That's right.
Yes.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be doing shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what you're telling me is that he's trying to, bribe you by giving you the thing that you want most in the world?
Nice.
I mean, I was
Excuse me.
kind of the
Solid
only one
8.
in the
Thank
group that actually tried to get to know.
Okay.
Boris says hi.
I'm sorry. Who's Boris? Okay, you never laugh.
Cackling.
Is
You
Bashar actually laughing?
literally never laugh. You awkward shit. I love you, but you never laugh. What?
Kavir and I used to mess with people.
Mess with people?
Well, he was able to turn himself into other things, and he turned himself
Disguise
into a little
self-
tiny gnome with a fedora and a little toothpick mustache.
Sounds like somebody who used to run a shop back home. Anyway.
Called himself Boris.
Okay.
I was Natasha.
So you played a game.
Yeah.
You played a game.
Yeah.
I didn't have a migraine before.
Is Mal still there to corroborate?
Mal's just
No.
there.
She's there, but she can't corroborate.
Yeah.
Because Mal never saw it.
Yeah. Okay.
Mal was kidnapped at the time.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Yeah. Mal was
Shit.
kidnapped by Starin and
With Safeguard.
Merrick. Or Starin and Malrig.
Try again.
Fuck, Alistair!
There you
There
go.
it is.
I knew you'd get there.
Alistair.
Just
Keep naming NPCs from the other campaign. It's
But
fine.
no, it was
Uh-huh.
Mal, Safeguard, and Merrick that got kidnapped
Yes.
by
Yes.
There it is.
There you go.
I'm like, you can't kidnap something if you are also kidnapped. Anyway. So wait. He said that. Yeah, we're. Okay. Okay.
Finish the thought. The
Which
question.
one? So,
a cohesive thought would be good.
yeah, I'm trying desperately. When you lose 3 hours, it's hard to have a coherent thought.
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean you lost 3 hours?
Okay. Tried to talk to the Queen of the Dead, got somebody else instead, lost 3 hours.
Who'd you get?
Somebody who called himself a Shadar Kai?
Shatter Kai?
Do I know what that is?
You all
Core
do.
and I-
Yes.
You and I both know.
Okay.
Said he didn't have a name.
They
That
don't
was weird.
usually.
It was weird. I think he was trying to explain things to me.
They're like her guards.
Yeah.
They
Servant. He
probably
kept
weren't
referring to
very
himself
good
as
at
servant.
talking to you, were they? I mean, was he like helpful?
Walked away with more questions than answers.
What
About
did
par
he
for the course.
tell you?
Nah.
I'm trying to play him as awkward as humanly
No,
possible.
you did great.
You did a good
You did
job.
great. Awkward meet awkward. It's fine. So
Hi.
yeah,
Death Life Cleric.
got you. Yeah.
Grave, not
There
death.
it is.
Death is
She
necromancy.
said Death Life.
Potato.
Thought it was a potato. So
I'm a potato.
anyway, yeah,
Yeah,
the
tomato.
details of that are not pertinent to this conversation, but yeah, I felt like I was there for maybe 20 minutes, and I flopped back on the deck and looked at the sky in frustration, and it was dark. And it was dinner time when he showed up.
Alrighty. You and I are going to have a conversation later.
Cool. Anyway, the coherent thought I was attempting to have.
I love our group.
Uh-huh.
I have to break roleplay for 2 seconds. I love our group because our neurodivergence makes great fucking storytelling. Because this is like great. It's like, I did this. What? No, never mind. Focus on this.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk later. Long list of shit we
Yes.
need to do.
Yeah.
Is that a list?
Understanding words and conversations.
Fucking hell,
Because
man.
words are hard.
I love you guys. I
Oh,
love you guys
you
so
too.
much.
So,
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So,
Love.
Anywho.
I may have forgotten the coherent thought she was trying to have.
Uh,
What happened directly before I dropped not being able to have a coherent thought?
You were talking. Vishara
Boris
said
and
ye.
Natasha.
Right.
With it, you flopped back on your
Oh,
back
and then
it was
you-
night.
No, it was after. No, yeah, that. So, you, looking at the monk,
Okay, I'm like, which one?
said you had time with him today, but you went on a date with her, pointing at the tiefling-shaped changeling. And how? What?
So, yeah, here's
I'll
the
let her
thing.
take this one.
Oldor needs us to help him reactivate the manifest zones
Yeah,
to Thelanis.
we'll step past that because that makes
'Cause you
sense
were
because he
aware
wants
of
to
that.
go home.
Yeah.
But what
so
is
when we got there,
Us or you?
well, he brought her along.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, so when we got there,
Mhm.
guess who was stepping out of said manifest zone?
Wait a minute. There is a manifest. So
Yeah, it's
There
in the
is.
back of the city.
interesting. Okay.
Yeah, guess who was stepping out of said active manifest zone? And then
How? How?
he wouldn't tell us.
Of fucking course he wouldn't. Why would you
And
tell
then he
somebody that you're
deactivated it.
trying to get to trust you an important piece of information that they need?
Well, he
He
still
said,
thinks
"Why
that
make it easy?"
he's kind of a dick.
Is that in character? Or is that weird for him? As being who, if he was him and not puppety bullshit.
I mean, if it was Kavir, kind of in character, but not entirely.
Was
He
he?
didn't seem.
Kavir was nice.
He didn't seem like he was the person he was.
No, it's not.
Just from looking at him,
Kavir was nice.
talking to him.
This Kavir is not.
Okay.
Never mind.
None.
Oh, was that Vishara or Oriana?
That's
That
for
was
sure.
Bashara.
Okay. Oh, because you did. Yeah.
Can I insight check her emotional reaction to saying that sentence?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. Like, what?
Are you trying to hide anything?
No.
Okay, then you don't really need to roll.
She's
What
literally
what
just
are you
saying,
trying to look
The
for?
Kavir I knew was nice. This Kavir is not. It's literally
What
all
does-
she's saying.
What do you mean by nice?
Like, he took time to talk to me and got to know other people, and
So he was friendly.
Yeah.
Okay.
this Kavir is a total asshole.
I've noticed.
Mhm.
Because, every time that I've seen him. He's either been fucking with me or trying to kill me. So, yeah.
I mean, when you get puppeted by an overlord, I mean, it's bound to do some shit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He was concerned about
You
his
didn't
brother.
tell him about the releasing of all of that, did you?
What?
Releasing
What?
the rock to lush thing?
Yeah.
And the overlord? No.
The releasing and the attempt to
But
release
I
the overlords.
No. He did say he had some stuff to do. And
Did y'all say anything
No.
about...
no, we didn't. But he is being puppeted by overlord.
Are you being puppeted by Archfey?
No.
You get your
Well,
magic similarly, right?
Yeah. But I'm just saying.
Well, but he
he
was
had
brought
things
back
to do.
By Malric.
by well, we don't know that.
That's the assumption.
We don't know that.
But if
We don't know how
he's
he got
trying
back.
to do things to serve his mistress, that could
Talia
be
blushes a little bit.
trying to free her.
I mean, that's what I would do if I had... Yeah, that makes sense.
You had what?
People serving me, like, and I was bound up somewhere and not able to get... I would get me the fuck out of here.
Yes, Mr. DM.
As you're saying that, make an intelligence check at advantage, because Oriana, make an intelligence check.
At advantage?
At advantage, because you and Cor were both there, and there's something he said, and I would like you to remember it, but I can see... Again, you're not a note taker,
one.
so it's kind of hard.
That's 18.
Roll for the success. So,
Thankfully, it was at advantage. So a dirty 20.
Next time we see each other, we might be on opposite ends.
But, yeah, I said something to that
Yeah.
akin. Yeah.
Okay.
I said that he is,
but it would be
Thinks that we're
pertinent
gonna
to
have to-
repeat now. Yeah.
He did say the next time we meet, we may be on opposite ends.
That sounds familiar to Vashara. And Mal.
that's what he.
That's the same thing he
That's
said
what
to us
that's what he said to us. Yeah.
when he dropped off all the stuff.
Yeah.
So, he's a consistent asshole.
Looks like it.
So he's clearly in the business.
Could
of-
he be the one collecting the souls after us? I mean, he does have the ability to be invisible.
Maybe? I mean, Nope. I'm gonna ask about this before I say it in character.
I love watching all of your guys'
Yep.
ears start to turn and
Oh,
then
no,
just
this is
get jammed.
No. This is not a gears jammed. This is a Kaylee made a connection giant possibility.
Yeah.
Giant possible. Go ahead.
So,
I'm right here.
really? You're not an illusion?
Not yet. I haven't reached that level of omnipotency. I'm not Jesus Christ.
Superstar.
Jesus
Nope.
Christ.
Nope.
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 Ask the question before you lose it.
So, I'm not gonna lose this one. So,
Go ahead.
the only thing that made sense to her is that the only shard that has been present at every single death is Sir Valerian.
The dragon, yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that's with everything else that has happened since all of that happened, because, you know, it's been
3 days.
less hours for her than everybody else, but, it hasn't been 3 days since they...
Oh, 1 day, sorry.
Less than a day. That interrogation happened this morning.
Right.
Yes. Crazy.
Oh, I
So-
thought you were going back to the dragon death.
No.
Okay.
The-
The interrogation happened, this morning.
So that it wouldn't be too much of a jump for her to say that out loud in character.
That Kavir could be following you invisible.
No. In response to Kavir following us around, I have my own theory that I've been noodling with. Can it be...
You said enchantment. Did you tell us enchantment?
I didn't actively say what they were out loud. I just said they were weird. So...
Are you talking about the orb or are you talking about the sword?
Orb.
Okay.
So say what you want to say out of character. Like,
Okay.
I'm trying to
that's
follow
fine.
you. I really
Yeah,
am.
yeah.
But like
I know. Okay. So, theory she's been noodling with is that it's Valerian that's shunting shard. The shard that is Valerian that is shunting things away from. Yeah? Yeah, what?
can go on.
Okay, that's her theory. That's the jump.
Okay.
So she's asking if Talia can make that jump.
Or do I have to roll for that jump? With my background and everything else.
I'm gonna let you roll for this.
Okay.
I was gonna say, and based on the comment Bashar just made.
And we did establish.
I'm going to let you make an advantage.
Okay.
This is going to be an intelligence check at advantage. I'm going to tell you right now the DC is high.
Can I give her guidance since we were talking about it?
Because you are all literally going to conspiracy theory like
yeah, that's
put
kind of
on
what
the
we're doing right
yeah.
now. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
guidance advantage D4. This is a high DC, but
Amazing.
if you beat
Bashara
it,
is guidancing us all right now with our brains. That's what's happening.
huh?
Bashara is giving all of us guidance
Yes.
if we all have a
Hey,
thought.
yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
Yeah, just
That was sorry, I didn't
That
mean to
was
do that.
fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Hi, how are you? Okay.
Core is thinking on something
Okay.
after.
Okay.
Wait, has the Kavir idea? You just said that. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I'm pinning
They-
that. Sorry.
potentially it's Kavir.
I feel
calling
bad
us
because
to-
Ian and Chris aren't here, but we're going lore. We're
Yeah.
going lore tonight, and I love it. D4.
Thank you.
Yeah. don't
Okay.
forget the
Also,
D4.
because this was a big moment, don't take your D20s off the.
I'm sorry.
Just like when Anna.
I know.
What were the rolls though? Because I trust you.
It was a 3 and an 11.
A 3 and 11. Okay.
So an 11 plus.
Plus 4
Would make you 15
plus
plus the intelligence check.
4.
19.
19. It's not impossible. You don't have proof. You don't know. It's not like you've seen Azaraz's soul or Sinu's soul kind of like go into Sir Valerian, but after everything Sir Nikolai had said,
Mm-hmm.
it's a possibility. And you're also all of you had agreed that Sir Valerian cannot be alone. By the way, still not back yet.
Sir Valerian is not?
Not back yet.
Did I know that he went anywhere?
Remember, he left the airship the second you guys got back.
Drinma,
He had made
Drimig
it.
went with him.
Drinma went with them.
Drinma was behind. Remember.
He went off by himself, and then she said,
And
"Okay,
then,
I guess
oh
I'm
shit,
following
we
him."
lost Sir's. Okay.
Well,
Sir
not we
Valerian-
lost him.
Yeah, Sir Valerian's not here, so I gotta. Yeah.
I gotta go find him.
I gotta go
Yeah.
babysit him.
And we still don't know if she ever caught up with him.
Correct.
But
She's not.
it's not. It could be a possibility. After everything that Sir Nikolai had said, and
How strong of a possibility?
you need proof here. You don't know how you would find proof, but out of game, how confident do you feel right now? Because I would let you transfer that to Talia.
Out of game, I feel very confident.
Yeah.
Personally.
Then I would give Talia 80%.
Okay.
Because you took on Azaraz alone. It was just Umbra Victus.
We literally got ambushed by Azaraz.
And then it was just you guys, Kyle and Simon.
Yeah.
Or just Kyle, not Simon.
Mhm.
Taking on Sinu.
Mhm.
So-
Nobody else knew about the plans.
So potential. I would let you think you would wholeheartedly believe this.
Okay. Cool.
You could, because it's you. It's Talia. You would wholeheartedly believe this. That Sir Valerian, and because of he is bound to a Kyber shard and your backstory, you would wholeheartedly believe this. I'm not going to say if you're right or wrong.
Right.
I cannot confirm or deny.
You will not confirm or deny, but
But Talia would wholeheartedly, it's like Sir Valerian is
Okay,
literally
cool.
a catalyst right now.
cool.
That's kind of what Core said last session.
Yeah, and that's why that's where the advantage came from.
Yeah.
Because
It was something that she had, like, looked
It was
at.
not a complete connection out of the blue. It was a...
Well, no, but it was everything.
With everything you guys were talking about,
Yeah.
it made sense. Like, here is this other being.
Okay. Can we go back in character because I'm not going.
Yeah.
To,
Yeah, we can't go.
Now
we
we're
can't.
like-
we
This is a
can't rabbit hole.
This is a decompressed type conversation.
Yes.
Okay.
So Talia would wholeheartedly believe that Sir Valerian is literally the catalyst that's
Okay. Cool.
eating the dragon souls.
Cool. So, literally the only thing that makes sense is that... So, the first part... Hold on. The first part of this, maybe. But the second part of it, 110%, this is what I'm sure is the thing that is happening. So, she's, like, full on the... Right now.
Yeah.
Who's Pepe Sylvia? Who's Pepe Sylvia?
Exactly that. That is what you are
So
seeing.
while you do that, I have to
Go.
dig in because I've been drinking
So-
so much beer.
Essentially, here's what I think chain of events happened. Sir Fuckface takes Dragon Shard and stabs himself in the chest, murks himself, and becomes this new body for Valerian. And
At the same moment that he died.
no. When he got brought back the second time, I
The
still
second
don't think.
time.
Yeah, I
Yes.
still don't think that his whatever is actually his whatever this time. No,
Burning and warmth are different.
Burning and warmth are different, and he got no such confirmation at all.
I don't trust Move On.
That's a whole nother ball of fucking wax, man. Yeah, no. But, yeah, Nikolai and became the body that is now our paladin.
Yes. Ugh, no.
Yeah, I
We
know.
don't claim
like
him.
that.
I know. I don't like it. But yeah,
I guess
so-
So you're saying that Nikolai
So-
committed suicide to become...
So, like I said, the first part I'm not so much clear on, but because, I would actually have to ask him, and I really don't want to talk to him again because I really kind of want to punch him in the eyeball with a dagger. That would be bad. So,
Came in at a great time, apparently.
but yeah, so, again, order of events. Partially for God's benefit.
Oh, no, you're good.
There's take shard, stab in chest, die, become new body. And then said shard that he to become new body. That shard, that is what is stealing
Like a ritual.
dragon souls.
Like this is like a ritual plan.
Exactly.
Yes, that's what it feels like.
Exactly. All of that. Yes.
And he is the catalyst that is shunting them.
It's the only thing that makes sense because binding magic and everything else we were alone when we killed Azaraz. We were alone except for Kyle when we killed Sinu. Unless somebody showed up after, but
Mal, you can see things that aren't there, right?
Nothing was there.
I didn't notice anything. Mal did not notice anything.
You
Well-
have true sight.
yeah.
True sight, yes. However, it's her perception. It's like an 8. So
But true sight,
If there,
like,
yes, it's low, but also I also go a little realistic here. If you see everything, you have true sight.
you are one ring vision right now. You see
Yeah.
everything.
Again, depending on people's eyesight, I think everyone has 20/20 in the world of D&D because magic, motherfuckers.
I'm with
Like
you.
if you're wearing glasses, that's just that's
It's an
an
aesthetic
aesthetic.
choice.
yes.
aesthetic.
It is a wizard aesthetic choice to look nerdy.
Yes.
So I would always go under the assumption, because I'm a blind motherfucking bat,
Yes.
I would always go under the assumption everyone has 20/20 vision.
Yeah.
If you have true sight, even with passive perception of 8,
Mm-hmm.
you still have peripheral vision where if you see something up close, it's not like you're going to be like, oh, what the fuck was that?
Yeah.
I don't
It's-
know what it was.
Excuse me?
Excuse the fuck out
Yeah.
of you?
It's just you would be the last to notice. But since you have true sight, it's one of those
So if somebody was invisible...
role
up
play aspect. Your passive perception is low because you see everything.
Okay.
That's
gotcha.
fair.
That's yeah.
So if there was somebody there
If
that
there
was
an
invisible
invisible
Val would
being
have
there,
seen
if there
them.
was, I would have let you know because you had true sight.
Okay, so there was nobody else.
And
there.
I never sent you a whisper. It was literally Umbra Victus, Kyle, and Sanu.
And the dust piles that were the Golden Order members.
That you guys had fucking, yeah.
Murked!
No, Mal, I'm asking because, I mean, we're toying with the fact that, with the possibility that Kavir could have been following us invisibly. Did you?
He wasn't. I would have seen it.
Okay. That lends a lot of credit to your theory, Talia.
I don't have any other theories. And, I mean...
Which goes back to my point that we should just kill him at this point.
Sorry.
But we don't know what that would do.
Exactly. Because on top of all of that, Sir Fuckface, because I refuse to use his name, has said that they need him, not that they need him to do anything, but that he's important.
Yeah.
So to feed a strong goody two boots soul directly, if he is that fucking shard, I don't like it. Because I feel like it would have the same nutritional content that a dragon soul would.
Mm-hmm.
But only one of him.
Are you saying we kill Nikolai? And
She's saying kill the body.
Yeah. Again.
What? So if
Hold
we kill the body...
Hold on.
And that's where we're going to take a break.
So mad right now.
We're going down a rabbit hole, baby. I love it. I'm just going to sit
I am Marisha Ray right now. I want to
here.
start out because I'm really mad at you.
You just go sit and simmer.
I'm going to sit, simmer, and enjoy the show.
Oh, God.
So, we will be
Are you
back
writing down your thought?
Yes!
I'm going to say we're going to be back in 15 minutes because it is 7:15 on the dot. So
7:30.
We'll be back at 7:30. Welcome back. Holy crap. Okay. So,
That was a fun break.
yeah, that was a fun break. Okay, picking up where we left off. Vishara, Core,
Talia.
Mal, Oriana, Talia are kind of going down a rabbit hole.
Yes.
Yeah.
Al is fast asleep in Flamekeep. We are picking up where you guys had left off.
Talia had a big brain moment.
Yeah. Okay.
This is big brain time.
Yeah. Ha. Okay. So this migraine
said-
just keeps getting worse. Okay. So.
Okay.
We have come across a certain magic item. Twice now, by my count. One of them is right here, and she's going to point at Oriana, and another one was on the finger of a guy who's now dead.
What?
Crozen.
This thing.
That
sword?
the ring of mind shielding.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So,
What about it?
we have two souls in one body.
Uh-huh.
One of
Yes,
them's already
one-
bound to something
Right.
when the body dies.
Which tells me that if we kill
But
Valerian...
the problem comes with exactly how the thing works. And this would be where I would turn to God.
You have to do.
I know this. I love you. Let me ask my questions. You even had food in your mouth. It doesn't help. Okay, so when I know how to infuse an item, I know everything about it.
Mhm.
Because I can physically duplicate it. So
Yes.
I would know that you would have to be attuned to it in order for all of the... Because words as written, rules as written,
Rules
I guess.
as written, raw.
Yeah, I'm like, my brain is like,
Yeah, we go
all
raw.
the things. Yeah.
I saw that one coming.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, because if you read, this depends on how deep down the raw hole you want to go. You're welcome. Because in all of the words underneath the Ring of Mind Shielding, it does not say that you have to be attuned to it to
Yes.
You
get
are
those
actively
things.
wearing it.
Does.
No, it doesn't. I've read the thing. It says it requires attunement, but it does not say if you die while attuned to this ring. It
No,
says
it
if you
just
die
says-
while wearing it.
Yeah, while the wearer dies.
So this was because I had this thought and then I forgot about it and then I had it again in character, which is always fun.
Mm-hmm.
And so it really does come down to DM discretion of how you're going to interpret it, because raw with attunement is you have to be attuned for benefits to take place. However, raw on the item says if you die while wearing it, not attuned to it.
I take it as that. If
Okay.
you're wearing it, like, it's a bit of both.
Okay.
If you're gonna wear that type of ring, I would expect you to attune to it.
Sure.
I think, again, this is where 5e gets really complicated with certain things like this. For me, I will rule it as if you're wearing it. So if you're not tuned to it, you're not going to get the psychic resistance. But if you're wearing it and you die, your soul's going into that motherfucking ring.
Okay.
That's how I'm going to roll it.
Okay, cool. Cool. That's what I needed
because of how it is worded.
Right.
And again, because...
Which is why I needed to ask the question.
Yes. The
I'm
attunement
Googling.
process is to strengthen...
I've already done all the Googling, babe.
The attunement process is to strengthen your mind against psychic damage. Just wearing it would... Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So, back into math.
That's how I ran in my campaign.
That's we are out of that rabbit hole and back in character rabbit hole.
Go ahead.
So, if we can get an actual ring on his finger because of how quickly he made my dimensional shackles, which you have to be fuck off strong to break out of his bitch. And I don't mean he broke them. I mean they were no longer dimensional shackles. They were just regular shackles.
That's disturbing.
So, I would make you a new one, looking at Oriana. But that yours is the actual magic item. It's not an infusion.
So we want that.
So
to be
we
the
want
one.
that to be the one that is there. However, the other part of it is the person who's wearing it can choose to make it invisible. So what we would need is somebody who's really sneaky to maybe get it onto the paladin's hand without him noticing and then get his glove back on.
Hey, we have a child for that.
Where is he, by the way?
Probably in his dragon horde.
That was the last place Oriana saw him.
So
That was also 5 hours ago. It's fine.
So yeah, so that
Are you
would
looking
be.
at me or are you referring to OU?
I wasn't going to offer anybody up. I'm just simply saying somebody who's better at that than me. So, there it is. So, yeah. So that would be a thing.
And then what do you propose to do with it once it is on his hand?
So this was, again, I had the thought, and now I need to figure out, because we don't know how much Fuckface knows. Like, if he can see, hear, and know everything that Valerian knows, or if they're just, concurrent. I was going to make a reference that doesn't exist in D&D, never mind.
Basically, while one's out, the other can't see or hear anything.
Right, we don't, we know that he can hear, but if we were to write something down and he reads it.
Can he remember it?
No, does he know about it? If I wrote down, when I wrote down
Yes.
the word for Valerian and he read it.
Right.
Does Nikolai know about that word?
Yeah, we had speculated on that. Yeah.
We don't know.
Yeah.
So
you want...
So essentially, I want it to get on the body without the body noticing, and then I want Valerian to know that it's there and turn it invisible.
Okay.
So that it's not noticed.
And you're
when
saying
it's
he
there.
doesn't have to tune to it like Oriana did.
Not in order for the soul sucking to happen, no.
Okay.
If you want to be a little bit harder to hit with psychic damage, then you need to be attuned to it.
Which is not a bad thing, and honestly...
Again, we already know, because of how his sword reacts when Nikolai's fronting, that they don't attune to the same magical items.
Right.
Because attunement, because the way that attunement was explained to me is it's essentially you're strengthening your essence's connection, which in this case would be your soul, I guess, with the magic item.
Right.
So...
Nikolai doesn't have a soul. Or it does. Yes.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to say that a little bit louder there, dear. I couldn't understand you.
I am not confident in what I just said, so I don't want to say it.
Well, that's okay. Talia is asking Core to speak up.
Does Nikolai have a soul?
I mean, what else would he be fronting with?
I don't know. Just
To be fair,
something
speak with dead doesn't speak to the soul.
Okay, so how does that spell work?
Body. It just you ask the body the questions and it
Right.
repeats what it knew while it was alive. It
Well,
doesn't mean that.
But to be fair, the second time you cast that didn't exactly... You've had multiple spells go weird today.
Are you okay?
As far as I know. I mean, to be fair, he was a weird situation.
I understand that, but that coupled with the fucking sun that you created about, I don't know, a half an hour ago.
Still don't know what that was.
I mean, you guys worship light, right?
Yeah.
So I would assume it's something about that. But
I mean, it
weird.
could have been because I was holding this while casting it. I don't know.
with the brain blast that I got when I touched it, yeah, that makes sense. You really saw nothing. Sorry, not important. So...
Brian, I just sent you.
So...
Yeah, whisper.
Well, not entirely a whisper. It was a
So the...
attunement thing.
So the, whatchamacallit? Fuck. This is why I don't like stopping in the
Ring?
middle of a sentence.
Uh-huh.
So for first of all, yeah, you've had multiple spells do weird things in the last couple of days. Or no, the last couple of hours. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Today, specifically.
Yeah.
So that's slightly concerning, but I'll get to that in a second. So, do we think that this is a plan that might work?
It's worth a
Maybe.
shot.
Like, what level
What's
of
the
confidence?
worst? What's the worst that could happen from this?
I love you so much. Why the fuck did you just say that out loud? You've met us, right?
Because worse things can happen. You know,
Really bad shit.
like I try to put that damn ring on asshole's finger, and he comes out and tries to kill me.
Or he reverse sleight of hand
Good,
it
we
onto
killed
your
him.
finger and then he murks you.
I mean, I don't have a soul to go into it, but
I know. That means you're just dead.
is that true?
Speaking to Oldor.
So, yeah. That.
Not a Sunday Shoney, dear.
No, I was just asking him if that was true. If I got killed, would I just be dead, or could he bring me back? That's weird.
You didn't hear any of that.
Oh, I did.
Okay, so,
It's not answering.
okay, cool. Nothing?
Nope.
Cool. But yeah, so that is one of the worst things that could happen. He could take us as us going hostile, and he could murk us all immediately because, I don't know, how many things has he done that I've looked at sideways and gone, I don't like that.
I was gonna say, as much as
I'm
I hate to say
resistant.
it, he is infinitely more powerful than any of us.
I don't like it.
That is not necessarily true.
That is not to knock any of us. However,
He's
I have
infinitely
never
more
seen-
powerful than any of the consistent people in this group.
I'm not going to touch that.
I'm confused.
I'm confused too.
I was referring to the man who's in love with you
We're not gonna
and your
talk
boy
about that.
toy.
He's my boyfriend, thank you. You can look at me sideways all you want.
You fucked him yet?
She is still Oriana, guys.
My sex life is none of your fucking business. Yes, pun completely intended. And we are not talking about that right now.
Your sex life or lack of sex life?
Sadly, lack. But anyway, that's not important right now.
You know, if she calls you a cunt right now, I wouldn't blame her.
Actively trying to keep a hand off her dagger at this point. Yeah. So, to bring the conversation back on track.
Sorry, my brain goes a little horny sometimes.
Yeah, down the patch.
Nope. So, my infusions, I literally recreate magic items. They're not spells.
Right.
He essentially dispelled a magic item.
Which is impressive.
That's terrifying. That's not impressive. That's terrifying. Like, the closest I've ever heard is somebody dispelling a spell that was cast by a magic item. Because that's a thing that you can do. I haven't quite mastered it yet, but that's a thing that you can do. Make an item cast a spell. Anyway, so there's that. There's the fact that he was able to charm me when I'm resistant to that kind of shit in a hostile manner. Yeah. And plus everything else that we don't know what he can do. Plus, he did all that while his hands were tied behind his back. Which means he doesn't have to use somatic bonds at all. And to all the magic users in the room, that should be terrifying.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Also impressive.
I'm trying not to think about being impressed by it because I'm too irritated and I don't let it. No. So, how do we want to get this done?
Is this what we're doing?
What other plan do we have?
I want to go to the Demon Waste and kill Maverick.
I mean, again, there's...
That's on the list.
Well, yes, that's on the list. There's also... Yeah.
Lots of bullshit happening there.
Well, yes, there's lots of bullshit happening there. But there are two...
This would be in alignment with the dragons, in a way. Wouldn't it?
Go on.
The Bleak Council is not in alignment with dragons, right?
Talia is telling... Go on. Continue.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Why did Kyle go to the Demon Waste?
To dismantle the Bleak Council. But that's because of things that he did, not necessarily for us. It just benefits us.
Yes, so.
So, if we went to do something like that, it would keep us in check with the alignment of what the...
It would be in alignment with goals, but we can't do that now. Number one, it's 9:45, 10 o'clock at this point.
Close to 10, yeah.
It's
Right.
it's late. I am exhausted, and
That's also assuming Javier was telling the truth. I'm pretty good at sensing lies, but
wait, say that again.
Javier is the one that told me that.
Okay.
That's where Malrog is. But I don't see why he would have any reason
Sorry,
to
who?
lie. I had chocolate in my mouth.
I know, that's why I did that to you.
Malrog.
It's the butter.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
So,
Okay.
He also seems to have,
Kavir.
yes. He seems to have no love for Malric.
I mean, I don't blame him.
who does?
Make an
Which-
intelligence check.
Me?
Yeah.
Come on, brainy artificer.
Mm-hmm.
What is this pertaining to?
Something.
No.
Goodbye.
I was going to pick her dice.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that's gone.
Yeah. I mean, it's 17, but that was not the intended roll. I fucking dropped it.
Yeah.
Come here, because I want to roll you. Okay.
Toe fingers.
Monkey feet, thank you. 22.
You do recall that time in Zella, Silly Snake Tavern.
I was like, that? No.
Yeah, you were
Huh?
fuck off!
No.
In the Silly Snake Tavern,
Mm-hmm.
Zella's place of establishment,
Yes.
where you had alone.
Had a really drunken encounter with Kavir.
You said we weren't the bad guys.
He did say that, didn't he?
And watch the steam come out of your ears now.
It seems like none of the...
As much as it pains me. You remember the first time that I encountered that fancy pistol that Al now has that I'm uncomfortable with?
Yeah.
And how it basically blew a hole in my side, and I almost died. And then I got really drunk.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. You remember who I talked to when I got really drunk?
Kavir.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, because you were talking about how the owl was not right.
Uh-huh. I still have the pictures and all of the damn near incoherent things that I wrote down during that. But I remember him saying that we're not the bad guys. And
Are any of the bad guys bad guys?
I mean, he was
With-
under Malrig's control at the time.
but he didn't.
Yeah.
He was different. Because I have been drinking on and off all day and haven't really eaten, so I feel like this is a bit of a drunken recall situation. But basically, when we encountered him the first time, and he was Puppet Boy, he looked like Puppet Boy.
Oh, yeah,
His eyes were glazed over. He was not his own person. And he was different when he walked in the tavern. I was still extremely uncomfortable, and I didn't enjoy having said conversation. But that is a thing that he said. And he seemed to be in his right mind. So, because I trust your judgment of people, and because she trusts your, Bashara, judgment of people, we don't know each other quite as well as Cora and I do, so it's not that I don't trust you. It's that I haven't had as much experience with your gut instinct as I have with hers.
What
But
do
I'm
you
assuming...
mean by we're not the bad guys? Him and Malrig? Him and...
That was what she... That was the implication.
That's what you would have.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That was the
Yeah.
implication that she
Yeah,
took from that
we're
conversation.
not the bad guys because you had just recently dealt with him and
Correct.
Mallory.
I mean, there was no names stated, but that's the assumption. Yeah. I mean, it's the only thing that made sense. It's the
But
only...
now he wants Mallory dead.
Now once Malrig dead, he's serving Sul Katesh. Could you mean him and Sul Katesh? But that doesn't make sense because she's an overlord.
No, I'm gonna go with...
Yeah, you literally just see, like...
I see the cogs and it's just like...
Oh, is that what I look like? It looks like your head hurts. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. But
why would you say him and Kavir are not the bad guy? Or he and Malrig are not the bad guys?
that doesn't mean they're
Now
the
he
good
wants to
guys.
kill Malrig.
That doesn't mean that they're the good guys.
Right.
Hell, at certain points, I don't even know if we're the good guys. But that's a topic
Are
for
we
a
the bad
different
guys?
day.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies? But, I mean...
Talia, I would allow you, as your brain is trying to wrap this, make an intelligence check.
About to go
Guidance.
full circle.
Guidance.
With guidance.
Come on, natural 20s.
damn
Where are
it.
they at tonight?
Nope. 12.
Did you roll a d4?
Yes, I did.
What if he meant Rayless?
There's another we.
The owl?
Mm-hmm. He is not necessarily just an eye. Because,
Familiar.
could have been. Does that make your brain hurt less?
No.
Are you
What?
Vashara?
I want to.
Do you see the look on my wife's face?
I want to input a thought, but I don't
Nope.
want to be a
I'm looking. I mean,
Cuckoo!
I will shoot the motherfucking metagaming pigeon flock. Because I do still have a pistol. I haven't given it to you yet.
Thank you.
It's a possibility.
Okay.
It
So,
could mean that he was working.
Because you do remember he introduced you to Raylan.
Rayless. That's why I drew the owl.
Yeah.
Because that's what Drunk Talia focused on was the wrongness of
That's
the
why I
familiar.
that's why
because yeah, no, totally. Because that was directly after she met Winnie. Yeah. And Simon has referred to a we referring to Winnie before, right? That's a thing. Okay, cool.
Winnie.
Yeah. He wouldn't be the only one with a familiar that I know that has used what could be called the royal we in certain circumstances. So, yeah. So, okay, so you go.
Maybe he was starting to get his memories back at that point.
No, I was just gonna say, you had asked the question of whether, like, how we're gonna do this thing with Valerian.
Right.
So let's circle back to that and figure it out real fast. Because, where
And
is
in true fucking fashion, there's work.
Are you?
I'm training the new guy on the Michigan.
Oh yeah.
I got you. Okay. So, so we need to figure out the mechanics of that. I still don't like that he's not back. Because he
has been gone a while.
He sprinted off before Drenma followed him.
That was at like 5.
Drenma is really fast.
I understand that.
Like me.
But she's also not as observant as you. Like, visually, so it would be easy for him to slip her. Then again, on top of that, he's in clanky plate armor. So I don't know who would win in a stealth off there. I really don't. But
He's been gone for like 5 hours.
it is that late, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You wonder about the migraine thing. Okay.
Didn't we say we were gonna go eat dinner?
Well,
Yeah, that
we
never
we
happened.
were going to go make dinner. But then I was concerned about the sunball that happened, and
Yeah.
then they showed up, and now we're here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just...
I will say I am more tired than usual after that commune.
Okay, well,
I'm feeling
I
kind
have-
of woozy myself.
I tried asking just Ashina, and then she said maybe the other quarry might know. Because I did ask her if she knew what it was, and she said no. And I said, "Do you think the other quarry would know?" And she said,
well, they're all
Possibly.
discrete entities, right?
Huh?
They're all discrete entities.
There are 72.
72.
They are not. So I will use different words. Sorry. They are not a hive mind, a la mind flayers.
No.
No. They all have individual minds.
So that makes sense. If she didn't know,
Right.
that others might.
And when I asked if they knew what the weapon of Ilyana was, half of them said yes and half of them said no.
That had to be interesting for you.
It was a
Shit.
weird
Thank
combination.
you for bringing that back up.
Uh-huh.
Because I have a question now. But he is required for that. So.
It was a weird combination.
So
I
of
got
course they didn't
warm,
like this.
cold.
Warm and cold. Okay.
Yes, sorry.
Nope, you're good. So
But he was like, "Wait, are you really going into work at 4 in the morning?" I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I'm on the road at 4:30."
Is that Mike?
Yeah.
Well,
He was like very confused. He's like, I'm like, yeah. 4:30, man. Like, if you want to show up at 4:30, show up at 4:30. I will have the truckload ready to go, and then we're like, it's a 12-hour day. We gotta go.
we go. Okay.
Annie
So
had a question.
so we have circled back to she's talking about the answer she got in her first commune question.
It's like every week. I'm sorry, guys.
But it's really not. I
It
promise.
really is my TikTok. Great roleplay.
I know.
Fuck!
Okay, so I'm bringing you back.
Bring me back. Go ahead.
Yes. So Vishara has talked about her first answer from Commune where it was split, and that has triggered a question from Core.
So, she asked about the
Weapon of Ileana.
weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And
So
half of them said yes, half of them said no.
Core
Do you
and
know
I,
what
and
it
I
No.
made the roll to like know about it or whatever, but
Yeah.
I didn't think to ask my query, so I'm going to ask them now.
Okay.
I know I didn't expressly say that. Tari or Kala,
Both.
do you know about the weapon?
Kala doesn't.
Tari
Tari's very silent.
would. It would make sense that she would.
There it is.
Which is, I had this thought like the whole time. I was trying to hold on to it
love
and I
you.
lost it.
I love you. Yeah, no, it's
I
great.
mean, I had the thought, but I can't make your character decision for
No,
you.
I was thinking about the whole time she was doing the commune, which is
Okay. Tari's very silent. You pick up on it.
Tari. Where's the poop, Tari?
Okay.
What shit did
Sorry.
you step in?
All right, come on. I need you all to go to bed.
I got it.
Tari. Please talk to me about this. This is important.
Are you gonna be mad?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Do you know that Jesus loves you? Hey, cousin. Yeah? Do you love me? No. I fucking hate you.
All right, I shut your mouth.
Go ahead. Sorry, like I broke roleplay. I'm
She
sorry.
said, I don't want you to be mad.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to be mad?
Oh, okay.
You're going to be mad.
Yeah.
It was a statement.
Okay. Well, a lot of shit has happened, so I don't know. Just tell me.
It's in Tennis Hold of the Eska Mountains.
What does that mean to me?
So where you and Vishar grew up, near Dulzir, Delorlish, and all that. Tennis Hold of the Eska Mountains is in the Tashana Tundra, which is very heavily controlled by the Dreaming Dark.
That's
and
where
the
it is.
Inspired. That's where it's at.
Fuck.
They
Okay.
found it long ago.
Makes sense.
So they're guarding it.
In the literal fuck off mountains where no one goes, yes.
Okay.
Tennis Hold of the Eska Mountains.
In the what tundra?
The Tashana Tundra. Tashana.
I would have even spelled it right. Hey, go me.
There you go. Yeah, Tashana Tundra.
Well, there's no chance that we're getting it.
Is that out loud or to... Okay.
Where is it?
Thank you, Tari.
You're welcome. You know you can get it.
Tari said you know you can get it.
How? Could you help me?
We never planned on anyone with an airship. Or
Okay.
two.
Can we make this like... Fuck, where'd we go?
Yes. Flint Keep is what you're getting at.
Flint Keep 2.0? Do you think that's something that would work?
Possibly.
I have a feeling some of the Quarry, well, some of the Inspired might be able to see through invisibility, though.
You feel a sense of dread come, like, wash over you as Tari is kind of deeply sighing.
Cord shivers.
4.
It's not gonna be easy.
But you could help guide us, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
I don't want to put you through that.
It's the least I could do after everything I've done to you, don't you think?
Not really. You've never done anything bad to me, Tari. You were just trying to protect
I'm
me.
just going to interject here. I am your original Corey, and I think that's a lie. You do feel a nudge against your head. And I've apologized a lot, but let her have her moment. Shut up.
You were only trying to protect me.
And look at where that got me.
Well, you were also trying to protect yourself.
And look at where that got me.
You've been protected, haven't you?
Let me do this. For you. I may lose myself in this. I think that's worth a sacrifice to help you. My last good deed for a being that has done nothing but destroy lives and manipulate.
You've got to let go of that guilt.
This is how I do it.
Corey's eyes start to well up a little bit as she's like she's kind of like staring at the floor. Like you've seen her talk to her Corey before.
Yeah,
in
well,
her head.
occasionally you talk to them out loud.
Yeah.
Quirks,
I would like to
so.
say the one shot where you got charmed and just sat on the
On the
street.
Talking
Yes.
to your friend
Yes.
out loud in Quarry.
Yes.
God, that
Well, like,
was...
I'm not trying to ruin the moment,
Yes.
but okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm sitting there and I'm gesturing like I'm talking to somebody,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I'm not talking out loud.
So she's worked past that quirk.
Yeah. But you can still tell that I'm doing something.
Let me do this one thing I like.
Okay.
Where is it, Cor?
The one place we would hate that it would be.
Well, if it's home, when you say the one place we would hate for it to be, would be Dreaming Dark territory.
Yeah.
Where?
Sakura, what?
The Tashana Tundra.
Tennis hold of the Eska Mountains of the Tashana Tundra.
Tennis hold. Sorry, I'm really bad at remembering.
You're fine. TANNISHOLD. Tennis hold.
I was so close. I had tennis as in the game.
So
Because that's what I thought you said.
So does she. She
Who's
has
that?
tennis hold.
Tennis
not
hold.
Tennis
Tennis.
hold.
Tennis.
Tennis.
Sorry.
Of the
The tongue has to go here. Tennis hold.
There it is.
Not on the top of. There we go. Yeah.
Tennis.
hold.
Ten. Change the shape of the mouth.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Tennis hold.
Okay.
But
What's wrong?
Tari said that she can help.
What?
Tari wants to help.
Tennis hold is basically
Well, I get Dreaming Dark Central. I've got picked up that much.
apparently they have it.
Tari can get us through it.
Did Tari tell you what we're looking for?
No, but I trust her. I'm not going to question.
Can you ask her?
Not right now.
Some point before we go.
So,
But not right now.
shit.
But
Okay.
so that's a thing to add to the list.
And I feel like this is gonna be a more pressing one.
we can rework out times and shit and when we're doing things. But
I feel like we also should expect some visitors, i.e. Caius,
well,
at some point.
I thought they were supposed to come tonight, but apparently that's not the case unless they showed up while I was not here. Anyway.
No.
So, okay. So how about this? I'm still concerned that the paladin and the barbarian are still gone. That's a problem. You're out of sending spells. We have no way to
I'm out of a
reach
lot
them.
of spells.
I get it. So, I mean, I don't, aside from sending out a search party, but it's the middle of the goddamn night. We're not going to be able to find them in the middle of the night. So we can hope they show up in the morning and just try and get some sleep.
I mean, I'm pretty good. I can go look for them.
I was gonna say, I can go look. I can also make myself look like not myself.
That's true.
I don't have any reason to rest really right now. So
Your brain is probably going a mile a minute considering what you just found out, I'm assuming. I know that look.
didn't
Okay.
think I was so easily readable.
When you wear a look often enough, you recognize it on other people.
Of course.
So,
True.
Darling, how about you and Vishara and plan. I will go look.
I want you to go by yourself.
she can't look. She's not going to look like herself. Who are you going to look like?
Some random person.
Townsfolk A. Got it. Nondescript.
Soldier B.
Okay.
Okay.
Random person. I'm also stealthy as fuck.
It's
She
true.
take care of herself.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to come, you can, but you may lose me.
I'm not very good at being quiet.
Don't. Speaking as someone who's been overprotected by someone that they love, just let her go.
Okay. I'm kind of want to be here for the planning anyways. I feel like we do pretty well together, bouncing ideas off.
Yeah.
Fashara needs a nap.
I think we all need a
We
nap.
need to put our introvert down.
Maybe phrase it differently, but
But
No, you need to put the introvert down.
just let me die.
I can't take it anymore.
Right.
I just want to die.
Anyway, okay, so we'll stay here. Mal, do you want to stay and plan, or do you want to go, like, keep watch and see if they come back? Since you have the all sight of everything from that ridiculous sword.
it's pretty amazing. I'll stay outside the bubble for when they get back.
Can you not see through the bubble? Why would you want to be outside the force bubble?
Yeah, I'll stay by the door in the bubble.
There you
Okay. I was like, please don't go outside the bubble. I have seen things that can rip the bubble apart, and I would really prefer you to be inside the bubble if things like that come back.
I've seen some things, man.
Listen,
So-
bitch.
Stop.
Okay, so
So Oriana's literally just going
I'll keep watch.
to change
Okay.
herself into most nondescript
Human.
person. Yeah, human.
Because we all fucking look the same.
Yeah, just like
male or female?
female, brown hair, like tiny, like 4'11".
Oh, so you!
I'm not that small.
Anyway,
Yeah,
So-
like 4'11", like 80 pounds, soaking wet.
okay, cool.
Just
So, to quickly
Villager
change the
clothes.
scene, make 3 investigation checks as you're going along.
Cool.
What are you guys doing? Are you
So
planning, going
honestly,
to bed?
so here's what I would have.
I'm gonna go get OU.
Okay, so here's what I suggest. We're not going to be at our best with actively planning
Unless
while
we
we're
sleep.
this fucking tired.
Can we go make a snack real fast?
You guys have been actively eating as you I would
we have?
yeah. I would also.
No, we were still up in Vishara's room.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
Yep.
No. Okay.
Nobody's
yeah,
eating
go get
anything.
food.
I'm gonna go look and see if there's food in.
Okay,
the
so
downstairs
here's-
Oh look,
area.
rocks.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Everybody,
Just gnawing the
okay,
wall.
so she's gonna flip to the back of her notebook and rip out a piece of paper for everybody
Okay.
and hand it to the people who are still here and aren't going to go look for
Just text me.
paladins and stuff.
So you know what we're talking.
So you handing a paper to Vishara, handing a paper to
Goddamn,
Core,
unfucking
handing a paper to
candy.
me.
She left them there.
I know
And
she
they're
did.
fucking.
Nope.
What the
Anyway,
fuck?
Because
sorry.
I told her it's like, hey, on important rolls, don't fucking touch your dice.
Yeah.
Sorry,
And
I
so-
did not, but I just looked over. I'm
Okay.
like, what the fuck?
So everybody gets a piece of paper. Everybody write down how you think we best accomplish that plan.
The
Ring plan.
ring plan. Okay. Got it.
It'll take a second to send.
Obviously.
We'll call it the engagement plan.
Okay.
Because code words are a thing.
And we could be talking about
Anything.
Clara and.
Anybody.
We could literally be talking about anything at
Yes.
that point.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
everybody write down your best thoughts on that. We will come together in the morning
Okay.
and talk about this. I wasn't kidding about the migraine earlier. I just know.
Yeah, I'm pretty
So-
pooped.
And I
But-
really, as much as it
Mentally
pains me
pooped.
to my soul to say this, I trust that Kavir's intentions presently are aligned with ours,
Sure.
based on everything. So, let's put anything that he could be being shisty away for right now.
Yes. Okay. All right.
So, Core, Mal, Vishara, and Talia, y'all going to bed and writing out your thoughts?
Writing our thoughts out. Mal went downstairs. Was there enough, was there snackage?
Yeah, there is
Okay.
snackage.
All right, so I
Make
Mal
me
brings snackage up. We all snack and
Disperse to your relative corners,
Yes.
take snacks, and write things down, and then bed down.
yes.
And the +5 is my investigation.
The core would like to go. Uncanny, like it's fucking unreal.
I'm gonna
would-
curse your motherfucking dice. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send every goddamn D20 to Will goddamn Wheaton. That's insane.
Ooh.
That's fucking insane.
Jesus
You
fucking
know that, right?
Yes, it is. It's fucking insane.
The likelihood is so low.
Well, it's
But-
5%, but you're
Yeah.
rolling 3 dice, so it's like, that shouldn't fucking happen.
Technically, that's not how statistics work, but I get it. Anyway, so that's a thing, and now it's bedtime.
Core just wants to go see if
Yes.
OU is in his dragon horde.
Oh, he's in his dragon horde.
Is he sleeping?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Like on the
Baby.
pile?
Like, he literally has made it
He's
in such a
hugging it.
way. No, he has a blanket of gold. He's
Baby.
buried himself to where his shoulders all the way down to his feet are underneath the gold, and then he's got a little pile that
Under
acts
his
as a
head.
pillow.
Okay,
He has gotten a lot of gold.
so that's
Effectively.
amazing.
I
So
give him a little kiss on the forehead.
before she leaves Vishara's room, covertly, I'm gonna sound like Talos in here. I just want to cast a quick detect magic on Vishara because 2 spells going sideways in one day, and then her not actively seeing the light just didn't sit well in her brain.
Okay.
So
And we've seen that Core had something on her that is weird. So,
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's 3rd level.
oh, that is the wrong character sheet. I'm like, how do I still have all my spell levels? Oh, that's why.
That's the wrong character sheet.
Yep,
'Cause
sure
I made
is.
you switch over to
Yes,
that
you
character. Yeah, I
did.
did.
You sure did. That is
Yeah,
not
I did.
correct. I think I have a 3rd left, and since she's super freaked out and she's getting ready to sleep anyway, it would probably be upcasting. But I'm just double checking to make sure that's a thing.
All about that uptime.
Yes. I have a 3rd level left.
Okay. Read detect magic.
Hold, please. I got.
And there's a lot of fucking spells.
Okay. For the duration, which is concentration up to
Yeah,
10
10
minutes,
minutes.
sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense it, you can use an action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay. It minus the,
normal shit.
minus the Mace of Terror that she has and all that. The orb is getting off magic. It is enchantment and divination.
Okay. What about her specifically? That's why I said on her, not on her thing. Because it's a radius of 30 feet in general, and she would be casting it at Vishara.
Yeah, I got.
What do I see, Bryant?
Based on that reaction.
Uh-huh.
You see a very... She's coated in a aura of light. And as you kind of like... Not to take away from your character moment, but knowing you and how you play Talia, you see this and you go like this.
Mm-hmm.
You see what looks like 72... I've seen those before.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Kind of coating her essence.
Coating her essence. So is this kind of like the situation where I did see invisibility over Balthi's body and saw things surrounding his existence? Similar.
Kind of.
But they're light.
No. I'm saying similar aesthetic to. I'm just trying to get a visual picture.
Yeah.
So like, floating on, around, above, etc.
Yeah. But these are quarry.
Right. Interesting.
Are you saying that out loud?
Was this when Cor was walking out?
I mean, if we all left at the same time, it was as she was getting ready to leave Vishara's room. So if you left first, then no.
Okay.
I don't want to
Like, I
There
could
you go.
just- I could just
Are
imagine
you saying interesting out loud though?
I mean, knowing her probably.
We've almost played this fucking campaign for a year. Yes, she's literally looking at you and then going, interesting, and walking away. Like, I'm not trying to take away from you, but like,
Thank you.
know you well enough.
No, thank you.
Talia?
Yeah.
What's interesting?
Lots of things.
Actually, Cor's bedroom is right across the hall, so fair enough, I could hear
Lots
this.
of things are interesting.
What's your passive?
Why are you staring at
13.
me then while
Perception?
you say interesting?
Yeah.
13.
Okay.
It's not that great. Eh.
I really am trying to go to bed,
Okay.
You would hear mumbling.
but
You would
I
hear the
figured
words.
that you've had spells go sideways and you didn't see the light and you were confused when we brought up the light, and we have had people with covert magic bullshit on them before. And did the aura give off a school at all, or it was just light?
Divination.
Okay. So...
I hear mumbling. Can I make a perception check to maybe hear more?
Sure. Continue.
So,
If
yeah.
you beat a 13, you're good. You can hear it.
Like, I cast
I rolled a 13.
detect magic.
You're good.
Okay, so I can hear.
And because, somebody had a tattoo on them that was doing bullshit.
Okay, I hear tattoo and I walk up.
And hi.
Hey, I have an idea real quick.
Okay.
She's trying to explain to me what she finds interesting about me.
Okay.
You have an aura of quarry around you? And since it's concentration, I would still have it up and be looking at it. And if I turn and look at Core, does she have it?
No.
Hand me the orb.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
That's what I wanted. Night!
Good night! Fucking weird. Callistar make my brain hurt. Okay,
We're just
cool.
like, yep, sounds
It's-
normal.
It's divination, specifically. The ball itself, when I cast Identify on it, was enchantment and divination.
What's that mean?
Oh, right. You didn't study this shit. Enchantment magic can make you easier to hit, make you harder to hit, be protective, things like that.
That makes sense.
And divination...
Also makes sense.
Yeah, I hear you calling from across the hallway. Why does that make sense? At the risk of exploding my head.
Because our kind, almost every single Kalashar believes in the path of light. And the ones that don't end up going to the dream and dark.
Okay.
All
I love you. Please connect the dots. How does that make sense?
Divination. Explain divination real quick.
Godly.
Okay. So
You sense, commune, and talk to bears.
yes.
Sense and commune.
Yeah. And it's a religion. It's the power bestowed of our Ileana.
Intelligence check.
Oh.
At advantage because you're a scholar.
She's a hermit.
Hermit. Sorry.
Hermit,
You're a scholar.
but we've played it like I've studied the fuck out of this. So.
Well, because you're nerdy. It's part of the reason why Talia likes you so much.
Intelligence check.
Well, at least at first.
Intelligence.
So add your
Intelligence
intelligence
check.
modifier.
16.
All quarry are connected.
Right.
That would help with the divination. Though it is not godly,
Okay.
your form, the Kalashtar form of divination, is though the 72 quarry went into different bloodlines, there's still a connection because the 72 quarry believe in Ileana. Just the way the Dreaming Dark and the Expired are all connected to the Dream Eater, to the Dream Master. Your divination comes from togetherness, a bond.
And the orb of Dahathi is the essence
The
of that.
bond.
Yeah, essentially.
So basically, Vishara is holding the one thing connecting all of the quarry together.
Yes.
Everyone. From every Kalashtar that has ever died that has been connected to the 72.
Okay, cool. So if you explain that like that, she's immediately going to go, okay, cool. So like Dern.
Yeah, but we can't all. It's not like that.
It's
Okay,
not a
that's
mind
well, I
thing.
get, but connection. That's fine. I get it.
Yes.
I feel better knowing that, at least as far as I can tell, there's no fucking magic going on. That's all I needed.
It's not. It doesn't seem
Okay,
odd, right? Okay.
cool. That's all I needed.
But for Talia, it's odd.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Talia does not understand Kalashtar. It
No.
literally makes her brain throb trying to understand Kalashtar.
Please go to bed.
I'm going to bed.
Yes, we are.
That is what we're doing.
Yes. So
fuck to
There
sleep.
it is.
Yeah.
Save your
I
life.
get it. She's cool. Okay, walking out
I
and
understand now.
going.
In terms
we
of-
are going to sleep now.
Going to my
Yeah.
room. and
I'm
going to
sorry.
sleep.
Like, I love your guys' roleplay, but I'm like, I got shit to do.
I
Okay.
didn't think that was gonna turn into that. Sorry.
Except for your changeling.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
Well, you did the rolls. And
you
stuff,
do your
right?
rolls and you come back and go to bed.
You find Drinma and Sir Valerian
Drinking at the pub.
with the
Oh.
guard. You come in right as they're explaining the situation that had happened in Flamekeep. Not giving away details, but there was an issue, but Sir Valerian is speaking to Fafnir, and it's like,
Flaudrir?
Frodger, thank
Okay.
you.
No, you're good. Keep going.
Frodger explaining that there was an attack, but we weren't there. Like, by the time we got there, there
We
was
came
nothing
after the
there.
fact, right?
Yeah, came after the fact, and Drinma's just kind of not
It's like, wait, the paladin is lying?
not the paladin is lying, but
We talked about it.
the situation you guys are in right now and what had happened. It's not a. It's reaffirming Fodrir that, yeah, like the reports you guys were correct that Flamekeep had been attacked, but when we got there, it was
attack had-
already done.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I would be trying to, like, stick to the shadows so, like, I could overhear but not, like,
Yeah.
be noticed.
They're giving them half-truths, or Sir Valerian is giving half-truths, and Drinma's backing it up, knowing the position you guys are in. And you can see Drinma's a little uncomfortable with it, but
That can be explained by the fact that her home was just attacked by dragons.
Frogger kind of just dismisses both of them, and Drima kind of puts her hand on Sir Valerian's shoulder. Okay, we have now spent 3 hours. I'm tired. We haven't eaten all day. We have just dealt with not 1, not 2, but 3 dragons. God only knows what the rest of our group is doing. And apparently I'm the one who's supposed to watch over you. Stop fucking walking off. It's getting annoying. Otherwise I'm going to sick the goblin on you. And by stick the goblin on you, I mean I'm going to make sure that goblin puts its knives in your legs. And it's going to use you as a backpedal. I heard that in a bar once.
I love you so much.
Stop fucking walking off. Can we go? Please go back to the Black Parade. Sir Valerian kind of like looks around. Yeah. I think we're done here. We've updated followed through and yeah.
Would I find it odd that Drinma said 3 hours and they've been gone for almost 5?
It's how long it took Drinma to find Sir Valerian.
Which means there's 2 hours unaccounted for.
Yes.
Okay, bedtime.
And why? Following them. Make a stealth check. Yeah, that's on brand.
That is a 17.
Following them as they're making their way back to the Black Parade, Drima kind of looks at Sir Valerian. So why didn't we not just tell Father the whole truth? As much as I didn't like lying, and I feel like I'm going to get shit for this, Drima, I don't think we are officially aligned with them. We saved our own skin. But the fact of the matter is, Mitsuma thinks we're now a part of the Golden Order, and I'm not going to look at our allies and tell them, oh yeah, we fucked off and
Turncoat.
fucking now we're working for someone we have actively been fighting against. It's not the grit. I don't like lying. But it wasn't a lie, it was a half-truth from a certain point of view. Yeah, the Silver Flame did a lot of certain points of view. One day you should ask me about Olaf. Let's talk about certain points of view. Don't do it again. Because at least in my certain points of view, I think the boogeyman would attack you at this point and not me. Ding! Shield drops. You watch Sir Valerian and Drinma walk in.
I'll quickly
Scooting behind him.
scoot in so I don't alert them when I...
Please tell me she hits the force wall because I don't like it if she's able to sneak in.
You need to make an athletics check.
An athletics check?
You gotta hustle, bitch.
Sorry, acrobatics. This is acrobatics. You're trying to beat a force wall.
16.
Fuck!
Can we help you?
I can't. You still look like the townsperson.
Turn around, just leave.
Oh, that's gonna go over well.
Half-truths. Yeah, half-truths. Great. Drima just stands position at the gate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Mal's waiting there.
Yeah.
And Mal saw her transform, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yes.
she would know what Oriana looks like.
Come on, Oriana.
Yelling off the top of the house.
Yeah.
Ding.
Sir Valerian draws his sword.
Change
What
back.
are you?
She'll change back into herself.
I really wanted her to say she
Child.
turned into OU.
Huh?
No. Change you back into
Oriana.
Tiefling Oriana.
Yep.
What are you?
Child.
Is there a reason for that?
You guys were gone for 5 hours.
Okay, fair enough.
We're all tired. It's time to go
Yeah,
to bed.
puts his sword.
There's snacks in the kitchen.
Yeah, puts his sword, sheathes his sword, and Drenma kind of puts the greatsword back in.
Valerian. What were you doing for 2 hours?
Seeing where Prince Adol was. Seeing if he was still alive, apparently, again. For a second, think we've all just sided with a golden dragon that wants to kill an entire bloodline, but we had one in our own home. I had to make sure he was alright.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight check.
Mal starts walking off and sees a Jinma following her.
Drenma's
Yeah, you said snacks. Jordan was booking into the house, probably.
Yeah.
That is a 16 plus 5. So 21.
making sure Prince Adol was alright.
And that took you 2 hours.
Well, because of Drenma gifting him a corpse of a mind flayer, it was a little hard to get near him. He's actively studying the corpse of the mind flayer, so. But he's alright. Let's get some sleep.
Okay.
Oriana will go up to her in-course room.
Hold on. Sending a whisper. Motherfucker.
Sending Widener a whisper?
No.
Oh.
That one.
Okay.
So y'all go to bed.
Yes.
Ow. Belly full. Just talking to Lady Jayla. Kind
Going
of
over what this day was.
sending your message to your group. Kind of closing your eyes and finding sleep. Nidhogg closely at your side. You hear a very gentle voice. I must say it's nice to have a dragonborn, reach out to me again. What brought you to my flame?
And Al's just gonna be a little confused at first, but he'll take a moment and say, well, we met Jayla a while back, and when I heard this morning how the flame that kept back the overlords was being threatened, I just had a very strong urge to protect it. I just can't explain anything other than that.
I'm glad that urge led you back. Led you to the flame. Jayla will never say it, but has the flame itself and the voice of it. Thank you for being a friend. Given her confidence where she had lost it, and a friend when she needed it. took them all. And enjoyed the gift. That's your dream. You get your long rest.
Enjoy the gift.
Talia,
Mm-hmm.
roll please.
This is not my roll. This is picking a d20.
Well, obviously, because that's not a fucking
I
D20.
know. I understand that, but I just
Yeah, to clarify. Con saving throw.
Yep. Oh, that's actually not awful. 16.
Okay. You have a decent night rest.
Decent
Night's rest.
Dead bird. Bed dirt. Bed dirt.
Bed dirt.
Dead
bird.
Yep.
A decent night's
A
rest.
decent night.
I sleep good. Not great,
You
just
sleep
good.
well.
So no adverse effects, no
Decent
dreams.
night's rest.
There it is.
Hey.
Proud of
I
you.
actually think I just had a stroke.
Proud of you. Good job.
You get your long rest.
So nothing fuckery, just
Nothing
long rest.
fuckery. Long rest. Gore, long rest. Mal, long rest. Bashara, long rest. Oriana, can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
I whispered back.
That was cocked.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just
Why not?
That's much better. 19.
DC 20. Sorry.
19.
19.
Yeah, whatever. That's how he spells it. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. You get your long rest.
No bullshit.
No bullshit. Upon waking up, do you take your metal arm off when you sleep?
Yes.
Canonically, yes.
Waking up, kind of like gain a full night's rest, but like knowing that, still not understanding who the hell you just talked to or what the hell happened while you slept. That was the weirdest dream you've ever had. Kind of like groggingly go over and start to put your metallic arm on, and as you go to reach for Eldranova, what? Eldranova has changed. It is still a pistol. The rubies are now silver. I can't forward this yet because it's not done. This is the exalted form of Eldranova. It is now known as the Bright Star.
Okay.
So it still does same damage, +3 on your attacks, but instead of the Star Shot, which is necrotic, it is doing radiant, with a possibility of knocking them prone.
Nice.
That's gorgeous.
fuck yeah.
So once I finish that in D&D Beyond, I'll forward it. But this is now known as Eldranova, the silver bullet.
Ooh. Perfect for the silver dragon boy.
Yeah. So cool.
Story moments.
Story moments.
So Bashar didn't have any weird things with the orb.
Cause sure, I can't drink.
Well, no, like
Effects of
weird
sleeping with
effects,
it, etc.
Memories from past quarry, nothing.
Nope.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Okay.
Back to Marketplace. All wake up. You do smell bacon and breakfast foods.
Does it smell burnt?
A little bit.
Grandma's cooking.
You do smell coffee and fresh tea.
Nice.
Talia's gonna stumble downstairs.
There is coffee, there is tea, and there is a very giant bottle of booze.
And a barbarian standing at the stove.
Just, like, not moving the pan, but, like, just staring at it, like,
Junma.
Morning.
Good morning. You've been up early?
Couldn't sleep.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Insight check.
Core's passive insight knows that something's off.
Did
Junma, yeah.
you down there too?
Cause I'm gonna come because you said tea, so Core is up downstairs.
Smelling tea, coffee, and very burnt bacon.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Slips out of her hold with the tail. Or no, well, are you remaining Oriana form? Okay. Because it's gonna be hard for me if you ever decide not to be
Listen.
a tiefling.
Actually,
Yes.
good point on that. She wouldn't have a tail.
She can't add the tail.
Can't add limbs.
Can't add limbs. So she has horns, but no
She's tiefling
tail.
but with no tail.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah. So you're not. No
You're not-
tail longer embraces
just-
you
just
when you
arms.
sleep. Just arms.
So Core.
Wait,
Sad.
actually, have we discussed who's big spoon, little spoon? I feel like.
Oh no, Oriana's literally like koala around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Core.
That is
Yeah.
a thing that we have talked about
That's
canonically
right.
a lot.
Core's definitely a bottom. Come on.
Oh yeah, Oriana 100%.
I love you
top.
so much.
I love you.
I mean, let's be real.
Yeah, let's be real here. Like,
I
come on.
love you
Yeah,
so much.
Oriana is 100% a top.
Definitely.
I mean, if we didn't know that, we definitely knew that. The question is she, nope.
Oh. Kaylee wants to know.
Yeah.
Nope. Kaylee's not going to ask that question.
Technically, because your girlfriend's asleep, you would have to make a stealth check at advantage.
Okay. I will do that. 1 second.
Good luck.
Yeah, right.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to beat a passive perception of 19.
Yeah, probably not gonna happen. Hold on. Sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, please. I was on my.
Okay, so while
Just-
she's
just
doing,
pass
I
the
would have tried to
perception.
edge Drenma away from the stove. I like to go sit.
No.
Yes.
I was gonna say,
I'm going to get better at this. You hated the last
I know.
round.
I was going to
cocked.
help
It is-
you.
It's
barely cocked.
Can I-
it is cocked.
Oh, for
Put
fuck's
your
sake!
finger on it.
Put a D4 on it. Don't touch it. If the
Does it
D4
stay
falls,
in place?
No, it was cocked.
Are you saying it because she will beat
No,
you?
I'm saying because I was looking at it and it was slightly off level.
It was off level, but fine.
Then reroll.
Still pretty decent. All right.
Anyway,
so
Stealth.
I wanted to help you,
4.
teach you how
18.
to get
Doesn't
better.
beat my passive.
I don't want to take it from you. I
Okay.
cook good.
you cook well. Common, come on.
I'm coming
Early.
back with coffee.
Early.
Fine.
Okay. So she'll drag one of the stools over and kind of, and then show her, how to make sure that the bacon doesn't burn.
It's not burnt.
Right. That's what I'm making a question. Is it salvageable the way that she has? it?
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's one of those. It's like if you like crispy bacon, perfect.
Spectacular. Okay. So there's a range when it comes to bacon, and she'll go and explain all of that. And when you want to flip things, and you want to make sure if you don't know what people like, you make a range, etc., 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 etc. And I would advise doing this with a shirt
That sounds
on.
boring.
What do you mean boring?
I just cook.
No,
if you don't like
no.
it, you don't eat. I mean, that's how mom and dad taught me.
I understand this. That's how my mother taught me too. However,
So which one of our parents was wrong? Because I will take offense. If
no.
I hear a different answer.
I'm saying that's my mom taught me that too. If you don't like what I cook, you either make it for yourself or you go hungry.
Well, then let me cook.
But I'm trying to help. You said you wanted to get better. I was trying to help you get better.
If I can't get better on myself, I need help. Then what good am I?
You're literally talking to somebody who had to learn magic from books.
Okay, fair point.
So, will you take the pointers?
Did I at least okay, here. Let me try to salvage the bacon. Did I at least do the tea and coffee right? Because if I fucked it up for my best friend, I'm actually going to be pissed with myself.
You're gonna have to ask her opinion about the tea because I'm not super into the tea. I'll try it.
Try the booze because you and I get on that.
Tea. Good morning.
Good
Oh,
morning, best friend.
darling.
Hi.
Hi, tea. Can you taste it and make sure it's all right?
And
Awesome.
Cora's gonna go over and just give Jinma a big kiss on the cheek and hug her really tight. And then
is she wearing a shirt or no?
All
No.
she was wearing is an apron, so
Yeah.
you looked at bare
Right.
ass. You looked at bare
That's
ass,
great.
obviously.
I
Well,
love
that's why
it.
I looked. I was like, I would advise doing specifically bacon with a shirt on because grease burns.
Anyway,
I will try.
good morning.
Good morning.
And
Thank you for the kiss.
I will scurry down, and as I'm passing her, I'll slap her on the ass, and I will pour myself a cup of coffee with room for booze, and try the coffee by itself first.
Okay. It is bitter, but it is coffee bitter. So it's
Okay.
very
Strong.
well done. It's strong. It's
Is it army coffee strong?
not army coffee strong, but it is a dark roast. Like, where
Where did
the
this come
fuck
from?
did this come from?
Good tea or good coffee. Sorry.
Where'd the coffee come from, Jimna? That's good. Not the making of it, the beans themselves.
Special coffee. Don't worry about it.
No.
Tea. This, it starts to taste like lunar nectar, which is like normal, but then you get this very sweet aftertaste that you haven't had before.
I'm hinting some florally sweet notes at the end. What is this?
I may
Jenna?
have spent a few gold to get a special blend of tea for you guys, and that is a special blend that my dad made for me.
Oh,
So is it a family secret, or can I know what's different about it? Because it's good.
Enough about me.
Cor starts pouring Oriana's cup.
Because you woke her up.
Enough about me. Maybe another time, but I figured I would break out the good tea, the good coffee, the good booze.
Yeah, what
A good
booze?
bacon.
What booze is sitting on the table?
What's out of her drawer today?
Actually, because Chris and I worked on this, I have to actually.
You have a
roll.
table. Yes.
I have a table.
Yes. Oh,
Chris
that
and I
makes me
worked
so
out a
fucking
table.
happy. That makes me so happy. What is it?
And
What is it?
now
What is it?
there is a cabinet that only has one thing.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Of course, I roll this. It's Uzo.
Fucking
What is
glorious.
this?
It's the only thing that.
Anise.
It's
Yeah.
anise liquor. It's about 80 proof. It will knock you on your ass.
Yeah.
It's Uzo.
Okay.
It's good.
It's all I had.
Oh really?
Again, I know
Okay,
I can do better in the terms of booze, but this is
No,
all I had in
no,
the drawer.
no. It's strong, right?
Oh, hella.
Spectacular.
I heard that in a bar once.
Beautiful. Amazing. Okay, cool. I'm good. So, we'll take, just because she's adventurous, and splash some into the coffee.
Bon appetit.
You've never seen me put whiskey in my coffee?
Anyway, okay. She literally takes the pan and puts the bacon on one of the plates. It is edible.
Improvement.
It is edible. Without even pouring out most of the grease, you just watch her like take 8 eggs in her hands and goes,
And how does that work out for her?
Natural one?
20 or natural
Natural
1?
20!
Hell yeah! Describe that shit. I need to know.
So holding 4 eggs in each hand goes like this, and then you watch as like each of her fingers kind of cracks into the eggs and just cracks all of them open into the pan.
That'll never happen again.
I mean,
It
depend.
happened in front of my friends. I'm fucking taking a victory.
Yeah, that is
Those
amazing.
are some impressive hands you have there, Junma.
Grip strength.
Oh man.
Strong sip out of the now Uzo spiked coffee.
I have to go coax the tiefling out of the bed, so I
You
will
mean
do
the
that.
changeling?
Yeah.
I'm not ready to make that acknowledgement yet.
It's totally fine. I understand.
Yes.
You could just. Never mind.
Nope. Going
Ooh.
upstairs.
Would
Wait.
Core
Does anyone know disguise self?
Yeah, but I don't want to waste a spell slot this early. Why?
Can I play a prank on your girlfriend?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Actually, better. I need to roll for my things.
Yes.
Let's see if I get one of those. Because it's better, because it's not disguise self, it's alter self. That's not there, that's here.
Keep the dice on there.
It's a 6 and a 4.
Now,
6 and 4.
question: with Core's passive perception, would she notice
Yeah,
the lack of tail?
6 is transformation.
I probably would have at this point.
So, she's like, actually, hold that thought.
Of course, stands
fine.
there for a second.
Can we play a prank on your girlfriend? Because she likes to play pranks on us all the time.
I am
I
100% here for
think
this.
It is so time to play her game against
Oh,
her.
please, yes,
I
hi.
agree, and I think that's fine. However, you accept the consequences of your action.
Oh.
Done and done.
Done and done. gimme.
Okay, so the way that this works,
You watch
Drink it.
as German kind of takes a part of your face and pulls you in close. Focus. Here. Eyes, nose. Okay.
okay, so you have 10 minutes after you drink that, and you will physically be Core. You won't sound like her, but you will look like her.
Okay. So let's
10
match voices.
minutes.
Hi, honey, I brought you coffee.
Hi, honey, I brought you coffee.
Hi, honey, I brought you coffee.
Yeah, there it is.
And wait,
Oriana, you
Fuck
do
it.
hear glass shattering in the kitchen. You do watch as Drima...
she also has 10 temporary hit points.
Bitchin'. You watch as Drima turns into you, and she also had kind of white silvery hair, so the
It,
hair kind of
shimmers,
grows out a little bit longer.
But then it turns black at the ends.
Yep.
Fucking cool.
And she's naked.
Except for the
And
apron.
only
Except
an
for the apron.
So now you know what Core's ass looks like.
Grabs the coffee.
Oh, I gotta see this.
Well, also, to be fair, Drima did not look at your ass, so...
You don't have to think about every detail of Ultra, you transform.
You transform into that person.
Whatever
Okay.
person. Like, it works similarly to how changeling shit works. But anyway, so, yeah.
Good morning, honey. I brought you coffee.
Up at the end. Up at the end.
Coffee.
There it is. Perfect.
I am following.
I'm staying downstairs. I'm making myself a little plate of eggs.
I think you might need the temporary hit points.
I actually go attend to the eggs because the eggs
Yeah.
just
She
been
just
left.
left.
Yeah, she loved the eggs. She's too
Talia
excited
is
about
on
this.
board with the prank.
Mal is now sitting at the table.
Still
just-
laying in your bread.
Your bread?
Bread?
You were gonna say breasts and bed at the same time.
Still laying in bed, very groggy still because
Groggy, but she's more awake than she was when Core...
Yeah, but you
Went
have
downstairs.
established in canon that Oriana is not
good
fully
without her coffee.
Without coffee.
Truth.
You feel like a hand kind of massage the top of your head. I brought you coffee.
You have no reason to believe that this is not Core.
She'll take coffee. Why are you so more
make a stealth
chipper
check.
than usual?
Well, because obviously one of us has to be a morning person. Also, where'd your tail go? Like, goodness gracious.
What is wrong with you?
Drinma has provided us a lovely breakfast. She gave me amazing tea. She made coffee. I just thought, she's put me in a really good mood.
You're being weird.
And
Nope.
she's in an
Spot
apron.
on.
Maybe you're dressed weird.
Yeah. Which you probably haven't noticed yet unless you've turned around and looked at it.
I would have had to turn over to get the coffee.
That's fair. But again, she showed up. She's butt ass naked, except for
An apron.
the apron.
What the fuck are you wearing?
Drinma said this is how people cook, so I didn't want my friend to be alone, so I matched her. It's very awkward, and this is a new feeling for me, but do you like it?
Turn around.
Does a little curtsy.
Your ass looks different.
If you're only staring at my ass when we have us time, then I am deeply insulted. And how dare you?
Pounce on her.
After everything we've been through?
Oh God.
Everything we did yesterday?
Talia's gonna send a message to Drinma that just says, "Pounce on her."
I am hurt. And I love you. But it's totally okay. Because you're not yourself without your coffee. So take some sips because I'm about to pounce you like a tiger.
Cora's never said that before.
Do it now. Do it now. Fuck the coffee. I'll clean it up later. Do it now.
Like, I'm tired, but that's not something that has ever come out of my girlfriend's mouth before.
I am your girlfriend.
Are you?
It's perfect.
Obviously.
Well, if
I mean,
you
we have
are
a
being
big
unusually
fuck off
dramatic.
Archfey as our friend. I mean, and Drimma hates us for that, but whatever.
Stop using your mouth that way.
Whatever. Oh. Oh, hi.
There it is.
Fuck off Archfey, huh? Huh, Cor?
Code Red. Do it now.
Meanwhile, Corey's downstairs. Morning, Mal. I'm waiting for the fucking fire explosion that's gonna happen.
Because if you were Cor,
Just
Enjoy your coffee, bye!
firebolt right to the ass.
Oh God. There it is.
Make it an attack roll.
This is so great.
There it
10
is.
temporary hit points.
Okay.
That's cocked.
Yeah, it is. It is a...
Single digit plus something.
Yeah, that was a 9 plus 8. That is a 17.
That does hit, I believe. 16.
Unarmored defense for Drimma, though, so... I don't have... I closed your stats because...
I thought her AC was like 17.
I think it is.
Yeah, I think it's like 17.
Yeah, then that hits.
So I definitely hear that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because then it's about to do 3d10 fire damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, her AC is 17.
Just
That is
hits.
23 points of fire damage
Jesus
to Drinma.
So 13.
Because she's fire resistant.
No,
Oh.
because she has 10
10
hit points
Nice.
from the alter self thing.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna feel that later.
Corey's just downstairs.
And I would immediately recognize that as Drinma's
Oh,
voice.
yeah.
And you-
Drinma!
To be,
And that
to
was
you-
with thaumaturgy.
Would you
Just
Talia
see
laughing in
a
the hallway?
face of Core kind of just go like this. Hold on. Does the camera still see me? Yep. Go like this. You fell for it for a second until I talked about the fuck up Archfey. That's your patron. The fuck, woman.
There it is.
Okay, bye. Good morning. Hope you enjoy the coffee.
To be completely honest, my stealth check was a 10, and I was giggling at the door the whole time.
Oh yeah, you're giggling like a bitch. You heard all of that.
Yeah.
Like she was very loud. Like everyone should be up at this point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Run.
And you just hear a very angry Oriana stomping down the stairs.
I did very well
I feel like you
until I got to Uldra, and then I fucked it up. She shot a firebolt up my ass. The good news about this, and she turns around and shows you technically your ass. The good news is, pooping is not going to be an issue for the next week. The bad news is,
Darling.
it's going to burn like hell.
Oh, darling.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
But
I hope you enjoyed the tea. I love that we got to pull a prank on your girlfriend because fuck her, she's not the only one that can do that. Also, I need to put on clothes.
Yeah.
I think she's about to chase after me.
She's
And I
fine.
also need to grab my weapons because that's the only way I'm gonna beat her.
And here comes a very angry Oriana.
Exit stage
Dreadnought.
right!
Sprint, bitch!
Eldritch Blast!
Oh, Java's new house!
Eldritch Blast.
That is a 13 plus 8. That is a 21.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oof, the...
And another 3d10 coming at turn mark.
You're shooting three of them at her? Then you
She's
need to make
pissed.
3 at individual attacks.
Alright,
It's not
so
one.
There's 21. There's 20. And that was a 6 plus
I don't
8.
think you could do that again if you tried.
I know.
You
that
missed
was a
them last
14. So the 14 missed.
Yeah.
So 2.
It's not one and you get to shoot 3.
That's
it's
right.
You shoot
individuals.
3 rays.
Yeah.
So 2 of the 3 hit.
Okay.
So it's like one hits, the other hits, and then the
Hit the
third
deck.
one misses because she like ducks around a corner or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is 10 points of force damage.
That's
Try it again.
enough, dear. You are not the only one that gets to have fun in this house.
She did it before coffee.
She did it during coffee, technically.
Was that Talia in character?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Come on, sit down. We'll make you a plate.
You want some Uzo?
Or you can go wake up
Coffee.
our sleeping goblin child dragon.
Talia will pour a new
Hera
cup,
Dragon.
Yes.
new cup of coffee with a splash of Uzo and hand it to her. Try it, I promise. You'll feel better.
Okay. She just turns and walks toward the coffers.
Cool. Me? Huh? Oh.
Yeah, you. Your sweet goblin boy
I don't like that you started the sentence like that.
is no longer like blanketed by the gold. He think dog like woke up, walked around and made a cubby and is now
He's
laying
in a
on-
ball.
yeah, he's in a ball and laying on top of all the gold, and he's got one gold piece in his
Ew.
mouth like this and
Like
going.
a passy.
Oh my god.
There are some dents in that gold piece. Like, probably won't be able to use it in trade, but
Yeah.
We can fix it.
That's his baby gold.
yeah,
I
that's his-
will
It's like Zelda socks.
I will walk over
Yeah.
to
right.
Yeah,
Yes.
Zelda socks. And I'll kind of just
I licked it, so it's mine.
you okay?
Oh, baby.
Is this where you live now?
This is my room.
But
It's fine.
It's fine.
Do you want some breakfast? Can you leave the shiny things for a few minutes while we go eat breakfast?
Can I flip this one?
Yes.
All yours.
but
Did you just eat it?
No, it's think.
like an orange slice when you're a kid and making yourself an orangutan.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're too cute.
It's the only thing that keeps him
So
alive most
I will
days.
walk back in with OU. Our son was curled up in a ball.
Oh, buddy. Oh,
Good morning.
that probably doesn't taste very good, does it? I'm sorry, what?
That's my
It tastes delicious.
Do you like the tooth marks in it? Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's
Is he like
replace
literally
that with some
sucking on it like a
bacon.
pacifier?
Oh, yeah.
I am in full OU. Come on.
That's exactly what's happening.
Let's get some bacon so you can put the coin on the You can soak the coin in the bacon grease for after.
Actually eat it though.
Huh.
That might make him actually want to eat it.
Is it gonna hurt him that bad if he eats it?
He's a goblin. I don't know. I don't know what their
I think he'd be
digestive
fine.
systems is like.
Great parenting.
Okay.
Solid parenting.
We are amazing parents, thank you.
Mal
Takes a village.
is sitting in silence, and where is Talia in relation to Mal currently? Mal's just sitting at the table somewhere.
She just had followed Drinma in the door, so
Ow.
careful.
Sorry.
So in the general, so like if you're at the table, you can see me.
Okay. You're probably gonna need to be here for that, so I'll go. Wait, you going pee? Go pee.
Yeah.
Come back. You're fast. He's got step of the wind as a DM to pee.
You get to choose one ability from any class. That's what they don't tell you
Yes.
to have in real
DM,
life.
DM school.
This is the DM School of Magic, y'all.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, that's a thing. I'm going to look at spells. So Mal is actively trying to get Talia's attention, or
Or is she just staring at
is she just like, what is her demeanor like? Because she, again, Talia's just walked in and is still cackling under her breath about what happened with Drimma.
Yeah.
Like,
She just poured a cup of coffee for Oriana.
I had just, oh, that's right. So I would be by the coffee pot. So I
Yeah.
had just poured a cup of coffee for Oriana, handed it to her, and she walked out.
Okay.
So,
So when you turn around to enter back into, you'll see Mal, and she's going to be looking at you.
good morning.
And she's seen you do this before,
Uh-huh.
so she's gonna, like, put her hand up like that to try to get you to do that.
Okay.
I don't know if,
Okay.
yeah, this is why I need him here.
I mean, honestly, yes. Because passive investigation, that's not a perception thing. That's
Yeah.
investigation, and that's decent. So what you needed to be here for is Mal is trying to basically signal Talia to do message.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
So, and she's
She-
seen her do,
This is why I
like,
need
this motion with a copper wire before.
it's literally, it's on her ring chain. for
Yeah, so
this.
she's she's seen her do this before.
This is
so-
why I do this when I cast message, y'all.
Yeah.
Like, her focus has a chain
She's-
that's got a copper wire woven into it, and that's how she casts it.
So Mal is attempting to imitate that behavior to get her to do that.
Do you need something?
I think we need to come up with this plan for Valerian very soon.
Okay, well, everybody had time last night to do their homework. So, that's fair. Is there a reason why the rush?
Have you ever seen a man split in two before? Actually, yes, you have.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
No.
Ow.
Sorry.
You're a bitch. Ow. That legit went up my nose.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
I mean, actually, that probably would have happened in character, too. Because she was drinking her coffee.
Coffee Uzo.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Hercuzo.
Please don't.
Valerian and Nikolai are one at this point.
Wait,
You
what?
said that my sword could make me see really cool shit, and that's true.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Last night when he came back, it was half of him, Valerian, and half of him, Nikolai.
So, are we talking like Two-Face type of
Yes.
a situation? Like Two Faces type of a situation?
Yes,
or
but Two-Face, yeah.
so she'll just take the hand away from her mouth and like
Yes.
oh, balls.
True Sight's a bitch.
No, I love it. Fuck. Okay. Cool. That's wonderful. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna loop in one of the Kalishtar that can make conference calls.
Cool. Sounds good. I've noticed that Valerian is not up yet. Valerian's not up yet, or is he awake? Is he out of bed or anything?
We don't. He's not in the kitchen, is what she's asked.
Not in the kitchen.
We are having a hard time keeping our eyes on him as a group, like we said we were going to.
Yeah. There's a reason I wanted to put his ass in that
If
chest.
you go to his room, he's not there.
Amazing. We haven't done that yet, though.
And I know you're going to, so I will speed it up.
Cool.
Not there.
Amazing. Okay. So, we are officially done with that. I love that was that perfect. Okay. I'm counting noses. Whose noses are we missing that we should have?
Vishara's.
Okay. So we're missing Vishara. Everybody else is downstairs or...
You're down Al and Sir Valerian.
Well, we know Al's in Flamekeep still.
And
So
yeah,
that's
you're
fine.
down a Valerian.
Valerian and a Kashtar.
And Drinma has come back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does the sending stone that we made
It's recharged.
Yeah.
2?
No.
No, it's got
No,
one
it's
charge
recharged. It's got
It's
one
recharged.
charge.
It's got one
Oh.
charge.
per day.
I had to roll very intensely to create one with multiple charges.
Yeah, I know. I remember. Okay.
The echo stones around the house do go off.
Okay.
But there is a visitor.
Is that all it says? And is that normal? Like, it's normal. It's not.
Normal, not hacked.
'Kay,
like
cool.
when Kavir hacked it.
Fuck, can we just get one goddamn day? Okay. I don't know where... She's looking at Cora at this point. I don't know where Vishara is. But we have a problem.
She was really tired. I bet she's sleeping in.
That's fine, but we have a problem. You know that plan that everybody was supposed to do their homework for last night?
Yeah.
Do you want to tell them, or you want me to?
Talking about. I don't really want to talk about it out loud if he's here currently.
Okay. So, the engagement plan. You're fat. Can you run up to his room / the ship and see if he's there? We know he's not.
Sure.
So, step of the wind
Also
sprinting
need
around.
to check on Jinma. She went to say she was getting close.
She's
She's
actively getting close and
Okay.
kind of not like
Hopping into her pants as she's walking down the
She's
stairs.
gingerly sliding her pants up over her ass cheeks.
Yes.
That stings. That stings.
There's
As
blisters.
as they're passing, like as Core and not Vishar,
Drinma.
Jinma are passing, she'll just lightly touch the butt and cast Cure Wounds from
Out
that
of her
band.
The ear
Oh,
cover.
ear
yeah.
cup.
So
Level
it's 2d8 plus 2.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that's cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for allowing me to play a prank on your girlfriend because I think she needed
Ooh, an 8
Is
plus
that-
a 6.
I was
it.
gonna-
Really? You're gonna roll high on that?
I know, the dumbest thing.
I
So
said
that's-
it was first level, so it's 1d8 plus 2.
Oh, can I take the 8?
Yeah, take the fucking 8.
So 10 points.
12.
10 points.
2. No,
Yes.
plus 2. That's right. Sorry.
Yeah.
10
I'm
points
for it.
back.
Okay. Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So how many uses is that now? Was that
So
I
that was
have
one use.
second or third?
That was
Yes.
your first one.
That was
right?
your
That's the
first
first
use.
use.
That's
No,
the first use, yeah.
No, the first use was... It's 4 uses total. It doesn't recharge at the beginning of the day.
Right, yeah.
So you
Did sh-
already used it for Kyle.
Oh, I did.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at
So-
you're at
So
two
you're
Down
of
to
four.
2 out of the 4 uses.
Okay.
Okay.
Good job. Thank
Good
you.
call. This is why
Yeah.
artificers keep track of their infusions
Yes.
and their fun toys.
Even I forgot that. Hey, catch.
Yes. Well done.
Hold on.
Oh, we have more than one green die now.
He's got like 5.
Whoa.
Bitchin'. Okay, so the core comes back. The Drinma hobbles back.
The doorbell goes off again.
Okay. So if you don't want to talk,
I was
okay.
gonna say, would Core have
Amazing.
woken Vishara up?
Yeah, she
Okay,
would've-
Not to be a bother, but you need to let us in now. We're kind of not welcome in here.
Oh, that's oh great, fucking tastic.
So Core would have stuck her head in. Vishara, wake up! Shit's already happening.
So
No Valerian.
It's
comes
too
back downstairs.
early.
I know you're
you
tired.
do
I'm
hear
sorry,
the
wake up.
voice of Scylla go through the echo stones.
okay,
No, it's too
And
early for a dragon.
Core will sprint outside with, I'm
okay.
assuming, Drenma.
So
Vishara will groggily
Yes.
follow.
so yeah.
Good morning. Sorry we're early, but the precedents. Can you please let us in? This is quite an active and very impressive defensive system. Keeps dumbasses out like you, huh, Caius?
Is Drinma there to say spared no expense?
Nope, she's in the.
Oh, with Core, yeah, she is.
Oh, she followed. Okay.
Yeah, spared no expense.
Yeah. So it's like pants and the apron still.
Pants and apron.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So
Cool.
boobs are still out.
Yeah.
Fucking amazing. Tits out. That should be Drinma's tagline. Tits
Tits
out.
out.
Okay.
Yes, we'll let you in, right, Drenma?
I don't think we have a choice on this one, so we're just gonna roll with it.
So
Okay.
Well,
Welcome.
seems legit.
If you call it anything else, we will throw down in this motherfucking bitch. Welcome to the Black Parade. Hits the keynote. Wall goes down. Scylla kind of like takes her hood off, and you see the black and green hair kind of flow. Anytime, Caius kind of like doesn't take off the hood, but Core and Drimma would see that the right side of his face is completely burned.
Okay.
new damage.
That was his punishment for betrayal.
Yes. Okay.
That makes me very happy. Anyway.
Core, you would also see the Star of the Dragon mark tattoo. He is not wearing his golden order armor, so you see what looks like the beings of Dragon mark tattoo.
Okay.
That doesn't surprise me.
Lovely house. Spare no expense. Drinma? Well, you know, when you find a family, you take care of them, things like that. Hey, if you want to kiss my ass, I would actually appreciate that because I literally just got my ass burned. So
And they're walking back into the house. as
either
they're
I will
saying this.
pull the pants down and you can kiss my ass, which would be a amazing accomplishment. I literally had a dragon kiss my ass, or you can just go through the motions. I feel like I need context, but we're just going to continue anyway.
Is
Great.
Scylla doing
So-
all the talking?
Caius is very silent.
Okay. While they were outside, I would have very briefly to every nose that's left. Long story short, they need to accelerate because there is fusion happening at the subject of the engagement party. Or of the subject of the engagement
And
party.
Vishara will very drowsily stumble in at that point. What the fuck? What are we talking about?
The engagement party. Engagement plan.
Corey,
Yeah.
you feel an
That-
arm kind of go around you and like grip you really close, like in a hug embrace. I think we need to show them to our war room.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
You do hear Drimma kind of like, if this goes south, it is you and me against the world. I'm going Well,
If we go down, we go down together.
There.
welcome to the Black Parade. Come on. Ignore the defenses. Prince Adol helped us with it, and yes, that's $8 wiring. So anyway, spare no expense. This cost me about 15,000
Jinma?
gold. Yeah.
Jinma.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Diarrhea of the mouth, darling.
Oversharing, sometimes, like we talked about. Let's start with tea. How about you make them another cup of tea?
I would love to. Do you two like tea? Clearly you don't, because it looks like you got burned from it before. But, Scylla, would you like tea? You see Kaya slowly start to just grip the hilt of his sword, and his face is not masked, so you see the pure anger and frustration that is just, he can't do anything about it. And so it's like,
Restraint.
That's amazing.
I would love some tea. What kind is it? Well, that's a funny thing. It comes, I spared no expense, as you've clearly seen with the house. Like, I hope you love it. It's artistic, it's rustic, it's, gothic, but the tea,
She's just throwing out words
it's
at this point.
also gothic as well. It feeds the darkness in your soul, but also brings out the light in you, the sweetness.
Cora's just here for it.
I want to kiss Drenma on the mouth. That is player speaking, not Talia. That's amazing.
Quick question. With a passive perception of 19, would Oriana be hearing Drinma, like, just...
Where
Oh, bullshitting!
Yeah.
Like, she is not...
Where are
She's
they?
know
not
how-
being quiet
okay,
about it
so here.
at all.
Please explain where they are as you're having this conversation.
We are Drinma
Walking
and
in
Cora
the
are
door.
walking up to the front door. Drinma's not throwing her voice. Drinma is speaking loudly, like, "Hey, motherfuckers! I don't know how this bitch demon does it, but
She's trying to cast thaumaturgy without
Yeah.
casting thaumaturgy.
yes, like
Got it, I
thi-
got it.
that's- That's why I'm speaking
Yep.
loud. It's like
Okay.
Drinma's trying to like, okay,
So-
this weird bitch does it, so maybe it
Yeah,
works for
That's
me.
fair.
Yeah.
So, how far into attempting to explain concisely what is happening do I get before I hear Drinma attempting to thaumaturgy?
About 10 seconds.
Cool. So, yeah, that's a thing.
Okay.
Okay.
But no, the
Core's
tea
not
is
there.
great. Core has loved it. And as you see, she's like a ball of light, naive. It's like,
Drinma, darling.
obviously, you would know that, Kais. You kidnapped her. I
Drinma,
mean,
darling.
hi.
Hi. Would you like a remedy for the diarrhea of the mouth that you currently seem to have?
No, I'm good.
Okay, well-
I'm just showing our new guest the
That's
house
fair.
I spared no expense on.
That is very true.
Caius!
Yeah. Okay. So
Caius.
here,
Great to see
thank you for
You
what's
look
in
a
your
little
eye.
different.
As we hear fire.
As you can
room.
see,
Tea.
we're still alive.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Heated conversations.
All right.
You see Scylla just start to smile and kind of like take her left hand and play with her hair and then start to like grab Caius's wrist. Not yet. I know you're tempted. Trust me, I am too. The strength of their vaginas is impeccable. I would say balls, but that'd be an insult to them, wouldn't it, Caius?
Yeah, considering balls are weak.
And tender.
Yeah.
Are y'all
You hit them in
horrible?
just the right spot and they just fall.
Well, let's be honest here. Don't tempt him, because we do have the advantage in this situation. I can go to my form and destroy this entire house that you, my dear, beautiful champion of the Silver Flame, have spent no expense on, and I ruin it in less than a second.
Why would you ever want to
Do
drop
not
this?
disrespect me.
I have no disrespect against you. It's
You're
him I have an
disrespecting
issue with.
my companion.
Who tried to put a sword in my neck.
Okay. All right.
And he has suffered his consequence.
Ladies.
So either we're going to have a very civil conversation,
Which is what we're going to do. I'm bringing tea. Let's go to the war room. Over here, please.
I love you. Thank you. Ha.
Also, I wanted to ask about the green in your hair. I have questions.
Yeah. Yes.
Can I touch your hair? Can I?
Court,
It's
sure.
What color green is it? Is it like neon
Emerald.
green? Emerald.
Emerald.
Of course.
So it's like a deep emerald and black.
So like
Happy 4th
like
of July.
this.
There you go.
Yeah. How did this happen? It's so pretty.
I mean, darling, I think it has something to do with
Yeah.
green
beautiful.
dragon. That makes sense.
Thank
You see,
Tea.
Cora's mouth loading as a dragon.
I mean, Talia is actively flustered, but it's fine.
And Cora she said, sorry about that. I just, it's really pretty.
The fact that
Green's my
anyone-
favorite color.
Well, thank you, and the fact that you have appreciated my beauty is endearing. I appreciate it. Anyway,
And Cora will go and make sure that they are sitting and go and help Drinma bring tea in.
Drimma brings in the gaudy fucking throne.
Of course she does.
Of course she does.
Does she show Scylla to the throne, or does she plop her
Oh.
burned ass in it?
Drinma is so plopping her ass in it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
What is her reaction when she plops said ass
Oh, you did
into
say
Said
plop.
burned ass.
You did say plop.
Drinma literally plops and shows no pain.
Just one
But you all
bead of
see
sweat.
that, you all know how we all try to mask pain, but we will
A
all
little
pick
bit
up on our bullshit. It's the...
I don't know
So
anybody.
what
who does
brought
that.
you here?
So Drinma's you.
Yes.
Oh,
Mal will stay and confer with Talia.
Okay.
Cora and Drinma are going to attempt to be diplomatic, I suppose.
This is great.
Oh, everyone, please. Chop chop.
It's like there's a war going on outside.
Yeah.
Happy 4th of July.
At least we're in a part of a neighborhood where I don't have to play the game as is that
Is that
fireworks or
fireworks or
gunshots?
gunshots?
Yeah.
Anyway,
Like my neighborhood.
so very quickly, just actively message the 5-second download of this is what's happening to everybody who seems still confused. And now everybody top off your beverages and we'll head into the war room.
Thank you for joining. I know it's a task to sit down with someone who has actively, literally kidnapped two of you.
Yeah, that was great.
It's in the
For
past.
some of us, for some weird people, that's a fetish. For me, it's unnecessary.
Unnecessary.
Midsommar has always been intrigued by all of you, and we would hate to ruin that standing, but anyway, you have all kneeled before him and apparently shown your allegiance, so we're here to talk business.
Bashar is going to slowly make her way in, just still kind of rubbing her eyes, but she very clearly has the mace attached to her hip.
And as I say that, Caius, you are dismissed. I beg your pardon, you are dismissed. Until you do the two tasks that you are meant to do here, you are not in the good grace of myself or Midsommar. His son warned you about what would happen, and you still tried to kidnap these two women and kill them. You're dismissed. Run along, boy. Or should we send you back to your home in Karnath with your dragon mark house? Goodbye.
the dragon mark.
Core immediately like relaxes a little bit more because she was very much like
Her
Up here.
shoulders were in
Hi,
her ears.
I'm your guest. You're my guest.
Hi.
Yeah.
yeah.
Caius looks very defeated, but very pissed as he walks out of the Black Parade.
Mal, do you want to walk him to the door?
That was literally love you.
No.
Yeah.
Don't give him that. He walks out of this house alone, just like the support he has. Don't worry, your shields will be intact once he leaves. Chop chop, boy. Make your master happy. This is not what we... Oh. What was agreed upon with Midsommar. Yeah, I don't report to you after the debacle you created. So, run along and do your master's bidding. I'm doing my bidding for Midsommar, so go away. I know your goddamn place. You stupid child. Well then.
And after he leaves the room, Bashar will literally take the mace off her hip and set it on the floor.
Okay.
Do we can hear when somebody leaves, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
You hear when people leave and when the shield reactivates.
Yeah.
Because
As
of
soon as
Adol.
she hears that, that's when she will remove the mace.
Okay.
I enjoyed that immensely.
Well, of course you did. So, I say for the next 30 minutes we're going to be blatantly honest with each other.
Do tell.
Are you really going to kill the Irwirian bloodline? Are you really going to help Midsommar with that?
There are a few that I'd like to not be around anymore.
There's a few I'd like to put a dagger through their eyeball.
Obviously, but are you going to kill the whole bloodline?
There's a member of our troop that's already on that.
Ben, yes. We've been keeping track of that boy since he was born.
Sorry, what did he say? Or what did she say?
Vanek.
Who's...
Oh, he never told you. Simon. His real name is Vanek Irarian. Yeah, we've been keeping track of him since he literally popped out of his mother's womb. So, again, we're being blatantly honest here. Are you going to kill the entire Irarian bloodline?
I have every intention of helping him.
Okay.
What answer do you want?
I want the honest
The truth.
answer. For the next 30 minutes, as you noticed, no zone of truth has been cast. We're just talking.
I feel
Are
like
you
if
really
we say
going-
no, she's going to just light this place up.
No.
She'll just drop that gorgeous form of hers and blow our home to Kingdom Come without lifting a pretty finger.
Oh, for God's sakes. You worked with Jorlin for too long, and he's a manipulative bastard. I asked for truthfulness because of all the things Midsommar said to you. There's one thing very wrong with it. The Cabal is still doing their job. We, interfering. Cilia, the Infiltrator. Third member of the Cabal of Argoness.
Double agent with double D's, I like it.
I wouldn't go that route, but anyway. So,
Where is the silver fuck, by the way?
he is currently in Argoness and being imprisoned, where he deserves.
For what?
Well,
Leading a rebellion against the Cabal of Argoness.
he has not been any sort of way about being on the outs with them, so
Well,
Him
that
and
ex-
Midsommar were best friends. They led a rebellion against the Cabal of Argoness. They are... While I have been able to infiltrate the ranks of Midsummar's because a part of me agreed with Midsummar Jorlin. I'm tired of this game. I'm tired of thousands of years of pushing pawns to this space and this space and this space.
It's gotta be exhausting.
It's exhausting, and
Chess
I
is
agreed with Midsommar and Jorlin, but how they want to do things I disagreed with. So the Cabal gave me a choice: infiltrate, prank.
Okay.
I can appreciate
and you have
that
the full
energy.
trust of Midsommar. You feel you do.
I was waiting for the opportunity to be on your side during that fight. Whatever that elven fool was trying to do, I stood back because I needed to see what you all were going to do. Most people would go out in a blaze of glory and fight to the death, but you saw that you had a chance at diplomacy of infiltration, of pranking your enemy. I respected it. But if you didn't want to do it, I was going to help you out. I
To be
can't
fair,
have your
the,
lights tarnished.
To be fair, the Archfey was trying to banish him.
The fact that the Archfey was trying to banish a great worm is hilarious in its by itself.
It was to create a distraction.
He likes
He likes pranks
Trickery.
too.
Old Jor is very well known to the Cabal. Yes. Anyway, I'm not here to talk about Old Jor, but your lives could have been your own, but now you're a part of a very, very long game.
We're no strangers to being
Well,
part
I
of a long
think-
game.
Pawns.
Yeah.
so.
I think that game started when Jorlin recruited us.
It started long before that.
Well, our
Our
part
involvement.
in it.
Nope. I can guarantee you it started long before that.
Because of you and your bloodline?
Well, yes, but no.
I'm not going to give away the specifics, but let's just say 43 years. You weren't even born yet, and he had already put your lives in his game. And we allowed it because you're very needed and necessary. I'm not going to lie to you, you're all pawns, but at least I'm nice enough to admit that you're pawns in a very, very serious game.
Well, while we have a really old dragon, and considering it was the mission that Jorlin sent us on, she's gonna reach into her bag of holding, pull out the orb. What do you know about this?
Kalashar artifact based out in Sarlona. Was used by Jorlin to put you two on the board.
What's he want with it?
Well, he wants nothing with it. They put you on the board.
He wanted you guys to have
You're missing
involvement.
the point. That has no significance to the Cabal, to Argon Nessun, to the Draconic Prophecy, to the war against the
It was
Elite
just
Council.
our ticket.
It was the push.
It was the
It wasn't
carrot.
the push.
It's still
It
important
was the seed
to
that
us.
then planted Hulkhead, that then made Hulkhead kill your parents, that then made you pursue Hulkhead, and then made you go to Corvair, and then here you are.
He's dead, darling.
Remind me to stab
you
the silver
saying
fuck in the eye when I see him
that
again.
Jorlin had a hand in my parents' death, in a way.
Of course.
He orchestrated it almost.
You orchestrated both of your parents' death.
Again, remind me to stab the silver fuck in the eye next time I see him.
He orchestrated her sister's death. He orchestrated the finding of the shard that led Kavir to. Well,
So
he didn't plan for Kavir to die.
He planned for Kavir to be
On the board.
He orchestrated.
seduced by Sul-Katesh in a way.
Yes, he even
What
orchestrated Drinma to watch her comrades and father die at Shadukar. That was his plan all along. But that one was a weird one because that is where Midsommar was sealed away.
It's almost
I'm
like he
looking
at-
wanted the dragon to be released.
What kind of sick fuck gets a child involved? Why is Al involved?
Al was
An oversight, hopefully.
not an oversight, just not expected. Anomaly.
I mean,
He
if
wasn't
you're gonna
part
be
of the
honest,
long game.
he orchestrated the death of an 18-year-old child, so I don't really think that there's any question that he could have actively involved Al.
Your sister. She was 18.
We were 18. We were twins.
So here we are. I'm giving you all the information you need, and I'm flat out saying your faults. It's a shitty situation, but I go back to my original question. Are you really on the side of Midsommar? Or
If you're
are
asking me directly, no.
Or are you going to continue to do exactly what you've done and kill the dragons and wound him?
See, this is where we have a dilemma.
The dragon soul's being harnessed by Mordekash,
Yes.
the worm cleaver. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay, you have left one very particular party member's board story out.
Yes.
What
and
about the
he's currently
paladin?
not here, which is concerning to us.
No, he's not on our board. That is, he's on the Bleak Council's. I
Do
can't
you
help
know
that.
where he is?
Right now, no. He's not on our board, but he is.
So,
He's not a white piece. And she kind of like stands up and actually starts to move over to the chessboard that Germa had
Yep.
installed.
he's a black
He's
piece.
not a dark. He's not a white.
He's a gray.
He's a gray. He could be on our side. He could be on the Bleak Council's.
Okay. Do you know?
Died 80 years ago, then all of a sudden came back. Yeah, we.
No.
Do you know about the
The
most
most-
recent development?
I'm not very interested in him. I'm more interested in. He wasn't on our board, so I can't
Well,
have much interest in him.
He was on our board.
Yeah,
Is
he's in
on our
party.
board.
He belongs with us, so
He was currently
and he's the reason why we've made a lot of decisions that we've made.
What
in
brought you to
essentially a dual
Fairhaven?
soul.
What brought us to Fairhaven?
What brought you to Fairhaven?
Originally? Malrig.
Manufactured Sul-Katesh dragon shard.
So let's play this game. If Mallory doesn't show himself for who he really is, what then?
In Fairhaven? So we're playing the what if game of.
We're playing hypotheticals. If Mallory doesn't show who he is, and you hand over that shot after taking out,
His,
Then
Yeah.
we go our separate ways.
And
But
Valerian
Mallory
was
showed
strong
himself.
enough to defeat.
but Mallory showed himself.
Valerian took him out.
in the presence of someone who could turn him into goo.
Which
And then you
was
travel to Marketplace, and now this has made your home. Granted, I'm not going to try to skip over 30 steps, but yes, you followed the path we need you to follow, just how your boyfriend is following the path. He's going to suffer. So get ready for that. We can't stop it, and we won't.
Just wish he'd open his mouth more.
You're not talking to your boyfriend anymore.
Hmm?
You're not talking to your boyfriend anymore.
What do you mean?
You'll see. I can't reveal everything.
Thought we were being completely honest during this 30 minutes.
Well, being completely honest, and I can't reveal that part. That's me being honest. Your boyfriend is no longer your boyfriend. There's more than one other welder on this world right now. And your boyfriend found the other one.
I told you things had changed.
Did you say there's more than one other worlder?
Other welder.
So Kyle, somebody who's now impersonating Simon Vanek.
Is that what you mean?
I'm so confused.
Starting to sound a little cryptic there,
Yeah,
like Jorlin does.
Honestly,
please.
Vanek found a gem. The gem housed the other welder.
So he's possessed.
No, his soul is now in the gem, and whatever soul was in that gem.
Soul swap.
When?
This is exactly what needs to happen for him.
When?
A while ago. 2 days. All within line of the stanza.
Which stanza?
Y'all say in unison.
The stanza that would hopefully unite all of Corvair.
I'm listening. I'm gonna add it to my collection, and she'll flip to the section in her journal where she has the other 3 or 4, however many stanzas we have. I have them in my books.
Oh, yeah.
The one from Barak, the one from them, and the one from...
She sleeps beneath Undair.
Yeah.
Yeah. The true heir will suffer and lose himself. By otherworld of corruption shall he find himself. He's going to watch as his body is no longer under his control and death is brought around all.
Can it be fixed?
In time, absolutely. But
The Cabal won't let that happen until everything's happened that they need to happen.
correct. Right now, we need to counter Midsommar and everything he stands for, and trying to manipulate the stanzas and the prophecies for his own beneficial gain.
So you are not concerned about the party member Valerian that we are worried about, but we're worried about him being the one that is
Harvesting souls.
being the catalyst.
Being the chute that
And
moves
if
the
he
souls.
is, you have his counter. She kind of starts to look at Drinma.
Germa's the only one that can get rid of him, essentially.
Oh, she's got time. Plenty of time.
The flame is very strong. This is
You have the champion of the flame on your side.
and Jayla.
Welcome to a very, very slow-moving war. We focus on the things that we can take care of. This is one of them. Your friend is your friend, but if he is the catalyst for Sul-Katesh, then she'll take care of it.
In the interest of being fully honest, 2 things.
As we all promised.
2 things. 1, we never said he was a catalyst for Sul-Katesh. It's Rock
Rock
Tulesh.
Or Tiamat, or Delium, Or
All of them.
Any.
They're looking to release all of them. This
Well, if
group.
it's Mordekash...
Mordekash is the
his
voice of
master, then
Rock-Tulesh.
it's Rock-Tulesh.
But you said our party member is our party member. He's not just our party member anymore.
He's not in the stanza. He died 80 years ago. We've been watching all of you, and if you don't think for a second that some of the friends you've met along your travels isn't working for us and feeding us information, then accept it or don't. I don't care. But, we're being honest. He died 80 years ago.
What do you know about a Maven?
She's saying that Valerian is not important right now.
I know.
Valerian's
But
important. He isn't important.
Valerian
I don't know. He
has
died 80
told
years
us
ago.
that Maven was with Jorlin. What do you know of a Maven?
I know nothing.
Then I want to talk to the dragon. I want to talk to Jorlin.
I'm not talking to Jorlin. I'm not taking you to Argon-Essen, especially when I am actively trying to make sure I am on Midsummar's side. I'm not going to ruin over 30 fucking years of infiltration.
Then you don't have to take me.
You're not gonna go by yourself.
No.
Figure out a way.
You're not getting into Argon-Essen.
Okay.
That's our homeworld that is protected by Goliath.
It
Do you
literally
want from us?
blocked your sending spell. You're not getting in there unless they want you in there.
What do you want? What does
What does the Cabal want?
What does the Cabal want? The Cabal wants you to do exactly what you have been doing.
what
Take
does
out Siki,
Midsommar
take
want
out
us
the
to
ball.
do?
The Ball wants you to actively kill the Irwyrian bloodline.
Okay. What can we do to satisfy that need without necessarily killing the bloodline? Or
Okay.
what's the plan here?
The plan here is I was going to send you all out to those principalities to take out the fake Irwyrian, but he thinks he's an Irwyrian, and Midsummar's not going to take any chances, and then get you close to Siki.
You want us to kill Rieger?
Oh God, gods no! Don't kill him. But pretend you're going to. Oh hey, you need to go to the Zar principalities and get off this island. Go away from your home of the island of Corvair and go.
Because he's not a real Irwyrian, it won't matter.
We don't know. Not even we know.
He claims he is.
Okay.
And
So
that
don't
was the first step in me getting you all closer to Siki.
Where is Siki?
She's around being a bitch.
Does she have blue hair?
In her human form, yes.
What do you know of a
So
sapphire dragon named Astel?
Last of a kind, bit of a cunt, is actively mind controlling the whole town and doesn't give a shit what's going on. Neutral.
Mind controlling them?
Psionics.
Cool. Mind controlling them what? To just ignore that she exists? To do her bidding? What?
Collect for her, do her bidding, build the defenses around her den, her lair.
Do they know they're doing that?
No, they think they're all dreaming. It doesn't matter. We're not gonna waste our time with that.
Not currently important.
I'm just curious if she would
Help?
help the group that took out
She
two
didn't help
dragon
during
generals.
She didn't help when an entire nation destroyed itself, which we still think Jorlin is responsible for. She didn't help when the last time a potential overlord, Tiamat, the dragon corruptor, could have been unleashed. I'm not wasting my time with a fucking dragon that wants to keep looking and say I'm neutral in all of this when she needs to be on our side. Don't waste your time. It's not worth it. Let her mind control the whole village. Fuck her. be taking a lot of force damage.
Sounds like something not Jorlin.
Oldjor?
Oldjor would try to do.
Don't care for Estil. She made her choice.
By not making a choice, she made her choice.
Yes.
So
There's no thing as neutrality in this war. You're either trying to protect the world from the overlords, or you're trying to unleash the overlords. She said neutrality. So at this point, she doesn't give a shit if the new age of demons comes about.
Okay. So 2 questions. I know they come in pairs. I can't help it. First one. How, if we keep killing dragon generals, does that not help release the overlords?
You need more than just souls.
Okay, what else do you need?
Even if you just get the souls, it would be a partial release.
Any release is not... Partial meaning they are kind of released, or partial meaning only 1 or 2?
Partial release, they're
you're saying that the likelihood of this being detrimental
it's not that not
the
that
cabal
big.
with the cabal, the silver flame, all of the things that are in place, the likelihood of this happening is low, even with killing dragons or souls or
even
what
if
have you.
Whatever you think is the
Destruction.
callous, there needs to be more.
How much more?
The Bear King needs to be assassinated on this day and at this point in time, and his blood needs to hit this exact location. The stanzas of the Draconic Prophecy are very precise, but they're also not set in stone.
Mm-hmm.
It is a what-if scenario, and Jorlin and Midsommar had tried to play the game of no longer what-ifs. Mallory is trying to do that, but for the Overlord side. I agreed with Midsommar and Jorlin. I'm done with the game. I'm very tired of the game. But trying to manipulate and take away the free will and choice of you, very, very
Just say it.
short-living individuals.
Insignificant.
You specks of dust. You pawns.
Ants.
Pawns.
But that's not what you were trying to say. You were actually trying to be nice about it in a way.
She's trying to be nice about it, but that's how she feels.
You people with your own lives. I'm tired of playing the game. I'm tired of manipulating one person to take this sword and then deliver it to this person, and then 50 years down the road give it to this king, who is then going to use it to kill this one individual, which would then make them spill their blood on this part of land and reinforce the seal. I'm tired.
You need a vacation.
That's why I joined Midsommar and Jorlin. And they lost their way.
Okay. Second question before you go on. Because the person that I was going to ask this question to is no longer that person. Why is it so catastrophic that Irwyrans not rule again? Aside from their history, I get that. Why eradicate the bloodline? Why not just change the government style?
If the Irwyryan bloodline dies, you create chaos.
Why can't we just imprison them all in Argonessen like you did with Jorlin? That would keep them from ruling and keep them from dying.
On what order? What would we imprison them for?
Why would we?
I'm just asking questions here. The military strategist
We
is
can't
currently gone.
directly interfere. Our job is to, in a way, push you all in the right direction. If we directly interfere, we're no better than Jorlin and Midsommar.
I get that, but that doesn't answer my question.
I'm not going to directly interfere.
Meaning
We
can't
can't directly interfere. It has been a chess game for over 1 million years. 10 million years. No one knows how long this game has been going on, but we know one thing. Direct interference with you people is always catastrophic. Even on the other side. Even when the Bleak Council tries to directly interfere. So whatever Mallory is up to, it's going to blow back. And your next question, which would come in two, then why am I being so truthful with you right now? Because I've already sealed my fate. I will die in 13 years.
That's oddly specific.
It's part of my stanza. At least I'm going to accept my fate, and I'll follow my path.
It's respectful.
I sealed my fate when I joined them, and I took my job from the Cabal and did exactly what I needed to do.
So, you were born after Midsommar was sealed, so he doesn't know your history?
Oh, God, no. I'm a few hundred years old.
I'm asking. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just, you introduced yourself as Scylla the Infiltrator, and that sounds like a reputation that would precede you. So how does he not know about that?
Because he led a rebellion. And as long as we sided with him, he didn't ask.
So he didn't
He's not
ask or
looking
didn't
very
care?
closely, it feels. He's chaotic.
He's calling.
Trying to manipulate the stanzas and the Draconic prophecies in his own benefit. It's why I don't know what Jorlin and him had a disagreement on, but it's why Jorlin had gathered adventurers and sealed him beneath Shadowcar during the Battle of Shadowcar. But Caius found us, found me, found Sinu, found Siki, Nabala, Nazaraz. I knew exactly my role.
Are any of them aligned with you, or they are all?
Okay.
Gods, no, you've been doing me a favor.
I say that answers that. Of, are you the only double agent?
You can't have two. If you have two, you ruin it.
It's fair.
Okay.
And too much information gets back.
So you do want us to fulfill pretending to kill Prince Rhaegar?
Oh, we just... If you want to go to Lazar Principalities, we'll make it happen, or we just... continue where we left off and take out another Dragon General. I don't want you... Again, we're still being honest with each other. I feel like this is a ploy to get the biggest threat of Midsommar off the continent.
Which is who?
You're his biggest threat. That's why he's been actively trying to make sure you join his side.
So he can tell us where to go, and he knows exactly where we are and when we're going to be there.
So why don't we do something else that would kind of appear to help?
We're his what?
You're his stanza.
What is his stanza?
Whether he succeeds or fails.
You're his stanza.
Is based on what we do.
Yes.
What is the wording?
Can't say.
Because that would influence our decision, or
That's one of the reasons, yes.
Too greatly, yeah. It seems.
If I say it will happen, then it won't happen. Or would you actually believe me and try to counter it or follow it? If you try to follow it, you would screw something up, if you try to counter it, you very well might as well walk the path.
Same reason why Jorlin couldn't tell us anything in the beginning either.
And why he essentially threatened our lives when one of us threatened to read Drinma hers.
Yes.
There it is. Welcome to the very, very long, convoluted, stupid game.
So let us decide right here, right now, what our next goal is.
Help me take out my fellow allies. Or make your way for the Lazar Principalities.
You said the Lazar Principalities would put us close to Siki.
Not close, but it would set up a few checkpoints that would get you closer to her.
So, but if we do kill a dragon, then we're not going to be seen. We're gonna go right back to being hunted again, and in even worse spot. So
But how would he know it's you?
You literally just told us that you've been watching us as a group.
And
Are you the only one who's been doing the watching?
yes,
because you're
Okay.
part of the cabal.
No.
Is that why?
I want to make sure that I'm being perfectly clear because I am tired of playing games. I'm tired of secrets. I'm tired of all of it. You are the only being who has been doing any of the spying on us that's getting information back to Midsommar.
no, I don't report to Midsommar.
Okay. Then how is it not going to get back to him if there have been people spying on us and watching our every move?
Because
If we go and kill a
Midsommar
dragon.
is very focused on his goals. It's the reason why your other welder was able to surprise and manipulate Sinu. It's the very reason why you were able to destroy Azaraz.
But he knew that was us. How is he not going to know if another dragon general dies that it's not Umbra Victus? How? Because I see that as a big disadvantage.
Can't say. Maybe that's exactly what we need.
Would taking out Malrig be of any benefit to Midsommar?
That's going to be really
Not
difficult.
an immediate benefit, but it would be a benefit to the Cabal, yeah.
It's going to be really difficult considering.
Considering what?
Oh, that's right. You weren't there and I didn't message you. I know it's not important to you, but this is important to us. The paladins have blended.
What?
Nikolai, Valerian.
It's true. I saw.
And Valerian has the Rakshasa killing dagger. Do you really think that the now missing paladin is going to willingly give up a tool that one of the people in his head it is beholden to a Rakshasa? Like, is he going to give that up now that they are one and the same person?
You watch as Scylla begins to stand up. Discuss away.
You leaving?
I've said all I need to say.
Has it been 30 minutes?
Yeah, it has. Discuss away.
How do we get in touch with you? Do we?
That one. Looking at Bashara.
Sending.
I'm not taking any obvious.
No.
Go ahead and send. But I gave you 30 minutes, and that's your 30 minutes. I have my own chores to do for midsummer.
Alright, well, we will decide and be in contact with you.
Good luck.
Or do you actually want us to contact you?
You need to contact me because either you're going to the Tsar Principalities where we can set a potential trap for Siki, or you're going to stay here. And then we'll figure that mess out by itself. Words otherwise, don't leave a continent that you're trying to protect. But hey, you're free to choose your own path. And you watch her grin just get very big.
Like dragon sized.
Yes. Have a great morning. Thanks for the coffee and the tea. Stands up and walks out. That's where we're going to end tonight's episode. We went an hour past what I
Way
said
over,
we
yeah.
needed to stop.
Whoops.
So, that'll be the end of this episode, guys. We love you. Check out our link tree, our merch store, Lore Master blog post, all our social media sites. Yeah. Etc.
Etc.
We will see you next week, and then the week after that, we will not be playing because Ann and I have a wedding to go to. But we will see you next week. We love you. Is it Wednesday? Yeah, there it is.